Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here, ready for a massive show. We got Rob, we got Tim. It's going to be so much fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Tim's the new guy. Tim, show yourself real quick.
New guy.
Take a peek. Tim's our new guy here, learning the ropes.
Get in there, new guy.
We have a brand new lottery series, 30 boxes, full of headliners. Got a dual signed Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, an awesome Jay Jettas, a bonus prize, Patrick Mahomes prize. We still got 2 Speed Flexes in the final 5 college boxes. The diamonds are loaded. Should be a massive show here. I cannot wait to get started. Hopefully you guys are doing great and ready for a terrific Tuesday night. Rob, how you doing, man? How's everything going, brother?
Amazing, man. Amazing. Very exciting weekend here at UA. A more exciting weekend and continuation into the start of the week yesterday in football. We got a new national title winner. Who's Your Daddy out in Indiana. Shout out to Fernando Mendoza and crew.
IU.
On a now it's a they put themselves in a historical company. They had a perfect season. Them or the 2019 LSU Tigers has been the talk of the town for those 2 teams. So shout out to the Hoosiers, and then shout out to the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos and the LA Rams and the Seattle Seahawks.
And the Bears.
Oh,
for doing great.
Yeah, them. What did they do this weekend?
They had a heck of a game.
They fought valiantly.
They came up close. They were very close, to say the least.
Yeah.
So, yeah, looking forward to a fun program tonight. Should be a lot of fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Hopefully everyone's having a great night. Do let me know what everyone's up to here in the UA Live Break Room. I'm trying to get us set up on Facebook. We're having little issues on Facebook. So if you are normally a Facebook user, trying to get you guys queued up. But obviously those folks on Twitch and YouTube get us. We should have an awesome program here tonight. So you know what? I'm going to make the lottery the automatic wheel spin. So the awesome series tonight, lottery is going to be the automatic chase. I want to give everyone in the lottery extra rewards, extra awesomeness here in the UA Live Break Room.
Gotta go get your boy, Patty Mahomes, waiting out there. 1-5.
I commented in your last show. I don't know if Dom missed the comment or just didn't want to acknowledge me. That super nice guy. But it is weird watching the playoffs. We've seen, and it's not that to say we don't have good quarterbacks, but we've seen a lot of bad quarterback play in the playoffs. And we have been spoiled by Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Has been a lot of bad quarterback play indeed. So definitely looking forward to getting Mahomes back in the playoffs as a Chiefs guy.
I agree with you.
I'm excited.
But at the same time, I actually didn't mean to mention this to you. I was going to say it off air, but I actually cannot work this Sunday because I'm hosting a Jarrett Stidham watch party at my house.
Oh, that's too bad,
you can
Rob.
you can be invited if you can come over if you want. If you're invited.
Okay.
So Jarrett Stidham watch party. You have to have all your Stidham
you
memorabilia
are out
on.
this weekend, aren't you? Or what weekend?
No,
you're
I'm
not out this
I'm good
weekend.
to go. I'm good to go. No, not until March. Actually, March I'll be in Europe in March. So
Where are you going?
where am I not going is the real question. We're
Okay.
actually thanks to this wonderful travel website called Kentucky. My girlfriend and I, shout out to you, Jazz. We're gonna be celebrating our 2-year anniversary. Gonna go from Austria, Germany, France, Italy. We're gonna end up in Dublin, out in Ireland, because the day that her and I first met was on St. Patrick's Day. So we're gonna end up in Ireland on our anniversary on the 17th.
All right. Well,
So,
enjoy.
thank you.
Definitely enjoy. Let's get it started here, guys. No pre-fills. By the way, the Michael Irvin Miami drawing will be at 8 p.m. Central Time. If you want the Michael Irvin helmet, if you're in that drawing list, you have to wait till 8 p.m. Buy the break spots first. If we can knock out like 20 boxes before 8 p.m. and there's time in between, I might knock it out. But we're here to do breaks at the beginning. We don't do the giveaways until we get deeper in the show. Here to do breaks here in the beginning. So let's get it started here. We are going to do a little tour of the break pitch. First, though, dice roll. What do you think, Rob? Give me a number. 6 or higher. What are you thinking?
You know what? Just because we were talking about Mark Burley's perfect game off the air, I got to go with the guy, Alexei. I got to go with number 10.
10.
For my boy, Alexei.
I think you're thinking of Lionel Messi, the greatest soccer player of all time.
Was I?
That's what I thought.
Alexei Ramirez, Lionel Messi.
It's tough.
They get confused together all the time.
All right, what do you think, Tim? What number do you got here? 6 or higher?
Let's go with 15.
15. Okay, it only goes up to 12.
right,
Tim's
let's go
already off
12
to a
then.
good start.
I was like, shoot for the stars. I like that.
How about 8? My favorite number,
There you go.
Ocho. Ocho on the dice roll. You were close, Tim. You're thinking about the Mahomes giveaway, though, so you got 15 on your mind.
That's all I'm thinking about.
I can get it psychologically why you would say that. So we'll get it pulled up. Our live break page, guys. 31 eyeballs across YouTube and Twitch. Busy show here for sure. We're getting close in the national championship. We got 5 boxes left in this series, down to 3 headliners of the national championship series. That includes a guy as a Mizzou fan that used to literally terrorize my Tigers, and Blaine Gabbert, Dominic Sue on Nebraska, All-American, one of the best pass rushers in college history, NFL Pro Bowler, the great Sue. We also have a Quinn Ewers speed flex. Quinn Ewers was Miami's quarterback down the stretch. Beautiful Texas Longhorn speed flex right there. Got him all the way to CFP, Quinn Ewers. And then we do have a secondary headliner, John Lynch, 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the college break. Brand spanking new lottery series. This is the cream of the crop. I know Rob is going to France, you mentioned. Out there in France, they eat creme brulee. That's kind of what the lottery is. Very fancy. Got some awesome lids. Trevor Lawrence, Duval, baby. The awesome custom speed flex, the first overall pick, and he's playing like it. Got a Devontae Adams authentic, only player ever to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with 3 different teams. Talk about consistency. Sam Darnold, 14 wins in back-to-back seasons. 2 guys ever have done that, Sam Darnold and Tom Brady. Keeping pretty good company for Sam Darnold. By the way, NFC West double up Devontae Adams and Sam Darnold. Not a bad double up option in the lottery. We got the Justin Jefferson speed flex, hit the gritty. One of the most popular players in football. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. Mahomes, the bonus prize at the end of the series. 15 entries for Mahomes with the 15 rep helmets. 1 in 15 chance for Mahomes for everyone that gets a rep helmet. Got a Baker Mayfield authentic. Pro Bowl quarterback, one of the best. Hey, look at the NFC West in that quad. Kurt Warner, Sam Darnold, Devontae Adams. 3 NFC West headliners there. Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Terrell Davis on the speed flex for the Broncos. And how about the dual sign Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley? One of the best quarterback running back duos. That's a Super Bowl duo to you. Love that beautiful custom Eagle speed flex. We got Megatron, a rare autograph in the room. Receiver double up, Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson. looking at close to $2,000 in value for a smidge over 200 in the lottery. Not too shabby in that double box break. Myles Garrett, Speed Flex, single season sack leader. The guy's an absolute beast. So we got 6 to go in that single. We're open on the rest. Closer look at the videos here. Number 15, Patrick Mahomes. This is around a $3,000 helmet. You can get an entry for as little as $119 and land yourself Patrick Mahomes. Here's the guys that beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, dual signed, ripped Speed Flex. That is very, very nice. So the one from guessing the national championship, I believe that's correct. That is correct, Sean Blasco. We do have you guys in for that guess. That is correct, Mr. Sean. We do have the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. That's like sort of little art right there. The custom design, these custom flexes, obviously worth more money. Dig Butkus, a secondary headliner. A.J. Brown, Marshall Faulk. By the way, NFC West headliners. Faulk can pair with Kurt Warner, Sam Darnold, Devontae Adams in the quad. A.J. Brown could pair with the Eagle teammates. And then Dig Butkus pairing could happen with Justin Jefferson and Calvin Johnson. A lot of goodies in that beautiful lottery series. Come and get it, ladies and gents. We also have ourselves the last Black and Blue series. 2 spots to go. The final box in the series will not be a headliner in the B&B. We have the jersey break. 4 headliners and 8 boxes. We got some awesome running backs. The 28 crew, Devon Achane and Marshall Faulk. And then we have 2 secondary headliners just for you, Rob. Patrick Peterson in here. And then another Hall of Fame running back, Thurman Thomas, for the Bills. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner there. Jump Ball Diamonds, all authentic helmets. Every single box is an authentic. We are down to 6 to go in that double box in the Diamonds. A lot of big-time names. NFL's best running back this last season, the custom ripped Cold Speed Flex, Jonathan Taylor, a guy that carried my fantasy team, any cold stream, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. We got a Justin Jefferson. Look at this Speed Flex. Purple visor, Jay Jettas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lid there on Justin Jefferson. Kurt Warner again on the Cardinals, just for you, Rob. Awesome Cardinal lid. Talking about bad quarterback play in the playoffs. The guy that's number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game, the great Kurt Warner. Michael Irvin on the Rave Speed Flex. The playmaker. Cowboys have the biggest fan base in the world. And when it comes to football, when I first started working here, I questioned, are the Cowboys America's team? Well, they sure are. You win this Michael Irvin Speed Flex, you can sell this, you can trade this. This could very, very easily be done with any Cowboy fans. Bo Nix on a Speed Flex. Heartbreaking injury for Bo Nix, but an awesome, awesome lid right there. The Rave Speed Flex got the Broncos to the AFC Championship game as a 1 seed. Pro Bowler Baker Mayfield, one of the toughest dudes in the game. Then we do have an Andre Johnson, salute to service, the greatest Texan offensive player of all time. They sure could have used him this last weekend, Andre Johnson. I bet you C.J. Stroud doesn't throw 5 picks with him as the receiver. I'll say that much.
Probably just throws about 4.
Maybe 4. Nico Collins didn't play in that game either, though.
Yeah.
AFC South double up. We do have Revis Island as well, secondary headliner. Again, guys, all authentic helmets, all incredible here in the lottery series. And then we have the mini helmets. We're down to 12 boxes, 4 headliners in the Pick 6 minis. That includes a double up of the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, and the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. We also got a rare signature in the room, Lawrence Taylor. Actually, not Lawrence Taylor, Matt Ryan next to Lawrence Taylor, the former MVP quarterback, Matty Ice. And then we do have a secondary headliner, 91 MVP, Thurman Thomas. We do have the mystery box tab, guys. These are not opened live on the air, but if you purchase a black box jersey, mystery box, or black box mini helmet, it is a guaranteed win. We can't open the headliner package live, though. $1934.99, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names, purchased for under $2,000. A good purchase for any customer that has a lot of money to spend, wants to guarantee a win, and get a little bit of everything. So there's 2 ways to get a guaranteed win. You purchase a personal, or you buy all 8 spots in a specific break. So, for example, lottery double. Let's talk about some best case scenarios, right? I'm a best case scenario guy. You can potentially get yourself in a lottery double, land in the NFC north, and you can snag a Calvin Johnson and a Justin Jefferson, one spot, two lids, two of the best receivers I've seen in a double up. You can snag a Devontae Adams and a Sam Darnold, one spot, two wins. Actually, the best possible option to me, though, would be getting the NFC East and snagging a Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley speed flex. And then you get a filler hit, you double up with the rep helmet, and you get yourself a Mahomes entry. So you guys will see in the lottery series, every replica helmet in this series will have a lottery ball pulled from the hopper. Each lottery ball has a gift card amount assigned to it with amounts up to $350. In addition to the lottery ball, the winners of the replica helmets in the series will also be added to a top spot drawing for a custom Patrick Mahomes speed flex at the conclusion of the series. So we don't stop you from getting one Mahomes entry. You can get multiple if you would like. And also, if you want a rep helmet, not only is the Mahomes entry, you get some store credit back. The highest amount is $350, but we have other big amounts. For example, we have $250 is the second highest amount. So there's some goodies in here. Rob, I'll get your take and also get some fresh eyes from Tim if he wants to take a peek at this. Favorite helmets in the lottery series. All the photo headliners are authentic. Favorite helmets, give me a couple or a few that stand out to you in the lottery series.
You want to take the reins on this one, newbie?
Yeah, new guy. Tim, what do you got for us? You look fresh. Fresh eyes here in the break
Fresh
room.
opinion, I like it.
Is it a bad time to say I missed the question?
Favorite helmets in the series, give me a few.
Favorites.
What stands out to you?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes won the prize jersey. That one definitely is the first one that caught my eye. But I got to say that Calvin Johnson one is definitely very, very sexy.
Megatron, baby.
Megatron, one of the best to do it.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
Yeah.
Rob, what do you got? Besides Kurt Warner.
Well,
I know he's a Cardinal fan.
Yeah.
This guy, Rob, is a Cardinal fan. Tim, he's a White Sox and a Cardinal fan. Does not know a lot of winning in his day.
Everybody has their flaws.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like being a Cubs fan. Us Cardinals fans, we're actually compared common to Marines a lot because we go by the same saying, the few and the proud. So that's kind of how Cardinals fans feel, especially after another 3-win season. But with all that being said, I mean, I got to go with the guy that's had arguably maybe the best last year to this year improvement at the quarterback position in Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Duval, a guy that was vying for the number 1 seed in the AFC. Now, unfortunately, he went toe-to-toe with arguably the best quarterback in the world in Josh Allen in just his second career playoff start. But the helmet itself, how drippy is that helmet?
Let's look at it.
Absolutely gorgeous, custom speed flex. Doesn't get much better than that. Common, I always like to say that the Jaguars, the Dolphins, and the Chargers, they can do no wrong for me. I love their logo, their color customization. But that's a very original type of custom paint speed flex we have.
I like it.
Very nice, man. It's very nice.
So we saw it last night with me, T-Law and Marino, same break. Adam, that's right. These double box breaks we talk about, these double ups we talk about, they happen a lot more than you would think. Also, I love that Jags lid from Ashley. That's right, Ash. Was a big Rob from Polo. And Tim will bring some new customer magic, Michael. You are right, newcomer magic. He will not open up any boxes, though, because as you've watched our program, How Do We Do Our Training? Happened to you, Rob. We always start with producer training. And those guys at home, I will always vouch for you guys. Our producers, because believe it or not, Rob, when I first started working here, I was just like you, 50-50 host and producer. I used to produce a lot of shows, and you guys do more work now than I used to do back in the day. You guys have a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to learn how to produce, so we don't start anybody host training first. You learn how to produce first. So Tim will not open up any boxes tonight or tomorrow. Maybe next week we'll get him some host training, open up some boxes.
I'll get there soon enough.
You'll get there soon enough. So Tim's a Bears fan. The draw tonight will be the Miami Michael Irvin Speed Flex. It would happen at 8 p.m. unless we're busy with breaks. So he's a Cubs guy. He is a Cubs guy. That's right, Will. Cubs guy indeed. Yeah, it's the hardest as far as tech side. Obviously, as far as talking, a host is the hardest. It's got, every side has its own intricacies, but as far as the technology involved, yes, producer side is harder on the tech side.
Yeah, it's all about the camaraderie, though.
Yeah.
With the flow of the show and everything, that's the most important. If you love to talk sports, you love to work with the people you work with. You know, it's like anybody's job. You love to work with who you work with. It's that much.
The best way I can compare the host and producer role, I'll make an analogy that relates to our lottery series. So Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback of the generation. Some might argue Allen's passed him up. That's a whole nother debate we can have. I mean, I'm happy to have it, but we're seeing it in the playoffs. You know, Patrick Mahomes is the guy that always delivers in the playoffs. He's the quarterback, the guy that gets all the glory, which a lot of times the host gets all the glory, no doubt about it. The producer, though, you got to back up your teammates, and it's like Myles Garrett, a pass rusher. A producer matters a lot. You got to pass rush all those orders with our customers. You got to have a Myles Garrett. So we got them both. We got a host and a producer. We got Patrick Mahomes and Myles Garrett, the best at what they do here in this lottery series. Tim's first night is indeed. So the store credit, Nathan Finley, will be at checkout, brother. If anyone watching the show, if they can help out Nathan, because unfortunately, Rob and I, Tim and I can't order here, but it will show up on your account at checkout. I believe it's at the right-hand side of your order, I think is where it shows up, Rob.
Correct. Yeah, like Kamen said, who's that? Nathan Finley?
Nathan Finley.
So, yeah, Nate. So that applies from when you are at checkout. You'll be able to see that in the bottom right-hand corner of your order. So that'll be there for you. Also, Nate, I'll be able to just look you up right now and just take a look to see if you have that credit in your account.
And yeah, Ashley, it is Tim's first night. In case you guys watched late last night, we kicked off our 10:30 p.m. shows. It was night 2 of 10:30 shows. Tim will be live on Wednesday and Saturday nights at 10:30 with Hayden, rocking the late night programs on those nights, as well as the Monday morning show at 9 a.m. He's a new guy. What's up, Jason Rosales? I'll tell you what's up, Jason. Cowboys is what's up. We got your boy Michael Irvin, Speed Flex in the Diamonds, the playmaker. Such a beautiful rave Speed Flex, one of the best receivers of all time. That's what's up. Beautiful Michael Irvin Speed Flex. As I always like to say, how about them Cowboys? That's my third favorite team. Bears, Chiefs, and Cowboys. That's my squads, Tim. I love the Cowboys. It's an inside joke with the Cowboys, but I'll say that they're my third favorite to appease our customers.
He's a Dak defender.
I am a Dak defender.
He's a Dak defender.
Dom Prescott and I are part of a elite crew, which Chinmay's trying to join. Everyone's trying to join us. We call ourselves the Dak Defenders because we support Dak Prescott. He's really, really good. He did some damage for us in fantasy. I always say, how do I know a Cowboy fan is legit, whether they like Dak or not? Because if you like Dak Prescott, I respect you. If you don't, I'm sorry. Dak is the guy. You can't play defense, man. You can't play defense.
Yeah.
But if you want to be back to other times, Michael Irvin, he had the rings too. Sounds like are you a Dak guy over there? Be honest. You should be a Dak guy.
I think he's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL right
Bam,
now. So,
Tim. Welcome.
Doesn't mean I'm a Cowboy fan, though.
Yes. Shout out to Dak.
Ironically,
no
enough,
doubt about it.
When we drafted our fantasy team this year was my first day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or second day. I take that back. My first day was that Monday Night
Back in
Football with
August?
Minnesota and Chicago. Yeah. And then Dom, Kamen, and I, we drafted that fantasy team.
Yes, we had a good time. We did pretty
was
good.
great. That was
so
fun.
we finished in 5th place, but you have to realize that we had Garrett Wilson and Tyreek Hill as our wide receivers.
Not great.
So that definitely did not help us out on the injury front. But Dak Prescott and Derrick Henry did their job. Those guys were great. So the college football drawing for Michael Irvin, Adam, is not score predictions from last night. It's people that filled out the online bracket when we offered it. That was from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was a promotion that ran for about a week. If you filled out the bracket, you're in there. If you didn't, you're not. We have a big list. It's about 100 people that are in there. So I don't know if Adam's in there or not, but no doubt about it. I need a safety and a corner, says Polo. That's right. Dak can't play safety and corner, unfortunately. He does everything else on that team, though. My guy, Dak Prescott. So 4 to go in that lottery single. 4 to go in that quad college. 1 to go in that black and blue. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Ooh. Here's the way I'll handle that question, Jason Rosales. I'm going to say exactly what Dom Pellegrini said, because this is my personal opinion. If they replaced Dak with Troy Aikman, would they have won more than they did in the 90s? I personally think they would have 3 championships, the same with Dak and Troy Aikman. I would
do
say
too.
that's roughly what it is for sure. So, yeah, that's it. So, I would say 3 Super Bowls. Justin Downs is what Polo wants. All right, Polo. I want some breaks. 3 spots to go in the jerseys, guys. Diamond lids are 6 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. I will put it this way, Rob. I want our guy Tim's first night to be a very, very unique learning experience. With that in mind, I'm going to try something that worked really good last Friday. I'm going to try it. No, it was last Thursday. And I had Dom Pellegrini impressed Rob Hill. He was very impressed with me.
Okay.
So I'm going to offer this up. And I'm going to do it with a break that's pretty open right now. If you guys paid attention last Thursday, you might get a good idea of what this might be. I am going to say it's 6:34. I'm going to even give them an extra minute till 6:50. But really, it's 15 minutes because number 15, Mahomes, is in there. Anyone that jumps in the lottery single, not lottery single, lottery double or lottery quad will get a special surprise added to their account at 6:50. Any spots bought in the next 15 minutes will be entered in for some guaranteed surprises. You're going to get something. It's not as good as a helmet. I'm not going to sit here and tell you you're going to get $500, but everybody that enters in the lottery double and quad will get some sort of surprise. And if you are watching last Thursday, you might have a good idea of what it might be.
Oh,
It also creates some more work for you, Rob. And a
love-
chance for you to show Tim how to do some work.
Let's do it.
So special surprise. I guess I'll put a timer up. I haven't had a chance to use these timers lately. Anyone that jumps in the lottery double or quad, not to be mistaken with the lottery single. Got to be in the double or the quad for the lottery here.
Look at that. What's up, Sharon? First time commenting. So, again, if there's any first timers out there, let this be a good sign for you guys. Maybe your first order could be in that lottery double or quad. Get yourself some UA credit. Let's see what that looks like in the next 15 minutes. Said, Rob, thank you for the McNabb helmet I won earlier today. It's fire. Yeah, so Sharon, 3 p.m. show with me and Dom. You just mentioned Dom before. Her first buy-in was a Donovan McNabb that she ended up winning. So, new timer magic, Tim. First time for you on the show. First time for Sharon today. You know,
Sharon,
it's a day
let's
of
do it.
newcomers. Yeah.
You're on the clock.
It's a day of
15
newcomers.
minutes. Look at the beautiful color scheme clock there. Lottery double, lottery quad. Little bit of bonus coming your way, ladies and gents. So get your spots in the lottery series for a little bit of bonus money here coming up in the break room. That's the double and the quad and the lottery. And I think we did close out the black and blue, I believe.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, that's the last one.
Yes, I don't need to ask for a box number. Black and blue will be coming off the board here. And actually, let me put the lottery on the ticker, because lottery's not on the ticker 1 through 30 on there.
Where'd you go? Okay, so same thing.
What breaks are you in there? What's your order number there, Tristan? Tristan in a couple breaks. Actually, I can see Tristan. Tristan, your black and blue break's coming up right now, my man. And the lottery will happen soon as well. And then box 30 for the lottery. All right. 30 coming up. So we will run our B&B. William Hawkins, Dennis Rivers, Michael Curry, Sharon Coons, Adam Hoffman, Tristan Talbert, and Ashley Roberson. So let's get it rolling. We'll go 8 clicks on the way for our first break of the primetime show. No bouncer jacket tonight for Rob. No, he wore his UA gear tonight.
No bouncer jacket.
You're not going to be bouncing anybody tonight.
Jamil, I was looking for it this morning. I couldn't find it. Could not find it. Relieved of my bouncer duties.
Nice. So Tristan, real quick, it's an 8-spot divisional break. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 3 spots, it's a 3 in 8 chance to win. You bought yourself 1 spot, so you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. We randomize your division here. It is 8 clicks, 7 and 8. So for example, Tristan, you've got yourself the AFC North. If a Steeler, a Raven comes out, a Brown or a Bengal, you would win. If one of those teams does not come out, you would not win. So NFC North is Ashley. Sharon has the NFC South. Michael Curry, NFC East. Adam Hoffman, NFC West. Tristan Tolbert, AFC North. William Hawkins, AFC South. And then we got AFC East, William, and Dennis, AFC West. Then Rob, can you get the box? You good? You want me to get it?
Yeah, no, I
Last
got you.
B&B.
Yeah, I was just showing.
Yeah, you're good. And part of the producer role was to get the boxes.
Yes, sir.
Although when it gets busy, your host might help you out. I try to get up a couple times a night just to stretch the legs a little bit.
We want you sitting pretty in front of the camera.
That's a lot of hard work to make me look pretty. You know what makes me look pretty though, Tim? The helmets. They make me look a lot nicer than I am.
By covering the mug?
Yes, exactly. They kind of focus on the helmets, and then it just makes everything looks nicer. Yeah, Facebook's been down, and there's been a lot of meta issues today across the internet, Daddy Dan. I know we are working on trying to get it queued back up. Actually, we're working on it diligently because we have the boss man trying to reconnect it right now as we speak.
Wow.
Like the boss man, the boss of everybody here at UA. Shout out to Matt.
Going straight up to the top of the flagpole.
Which is great, though. What's great about our stream, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We're also live on our actual break page. You can watch us on the left-hand corner. So if one stream is down, there's always an option for you guys to check out the breaks.
And I always prefer people to watch it on Twitch. Comment faster. It just for whatever reason it relays faster too. The live stream is just more up to date.
That's true. I'm a YouTube viewer personally.
Had to figure out what a Twitch was.
Right? Hey, it's good though. It's an online streaming platform, which is a great place for breaks. Twitch. All right, what do we got here? Our first B&B. Nobody wants the lottery bonus prizes. We got 10 minutes for the double and the quad. Nobody wants my bonus prize, Rob. I got too, what's the word? Greedy with how well it worked last week. I got greedy. Ooh, we have a awesome player coming up. It's the new customer, Sharon,
Ooh,
Cam Jordan.
Cam Jordan, all
on
right.
the Lunar Authentic with the gold ink for the New Orleans Saints. Awesome lid right there. Cam Jordan, very clean. Talking about an absolute beast of a player, 8-time Pro Bowler, a first-team All-Pro, couple second-team All-Pros. Awesome dude. 132 career sacks. So you know what that means. This guy will be a future Hall of Famer. Black and blue, the one series with slight imperfections. But you know what, Rob? I forgot my, what's the thing called? See, I don't even know what it's called now. I forgot my magnifying glass to figure out what's wrong with the helmet.
Nothing.
Maybe a teeny tiny one black mark, which you can't even see on camera on the non-auto side, but a beautiful lid right there, Cam Jordan. No new series coming up right now, Adam. We are up to 6 series right now on the break page. There's too many series, too many options. Research data has proven here at UA, and boy, I've done extensive research, Tim. If Adam doesn't believe me, you should know how many hours I put into it. When there's too many series up on the page, nobody's buying, which is what's happening right now. There's too many series up on the page.
Okay.
So no new series for the black and blue. I'll tell you what, though, Adam. If the lottery series closes up tonight, we'll drop a brand new series right away here in the break room. They're so conditioned. We close out a series, drop a new one. But that's not when we have too many things up at once, because this is it for the black and blue. If you look at jerseys, lottery, college, diamonds, and minis, we have 5 things up right now. I prefer to be at 4, to be honest. But if you guys do close out the lottery, we will definitely drop you guys a brand spanking new series tonight, should we close the lottery. I'll put it this way, Rob. If we can close out the college, I'll think about it.
Okay.
I will think about, depending on how quickly we do it, how much we order. If we can close out the college, we might drop a new series. But no, sir, for the black and blue. We have a brand new series right now, Adam. We have a lottery series. Every single box, every single headliner out there. I know Adam's a Colts fan. We got a Jonathan Taylor custom in the diamonds, which is a pretty new series. We have a diamond series and a lotto series that are pretty much brand new. You want new stuff? We got new stuff, right?
Yep.
Get that new stuff right now on that break page. I believe Sharon's 2 for 4, 2 on breaks. That's not bad, Will. Not bad at all for Sharon. Very nice hit right there. Cam Jordan.
Super underrated. Super underrated. Mr. Saints, ever since Drew Brees has been gone. But they'll let it south, man. A Lunar Authentic is a hidden gem. Pretty nice way to close out a series there. But all the eyes should be on the prize for the lottery. I mean, look, Patrick Mahomes is already a prize enough, guys. But the fact that we're even giving you guys the potential more UA coin your way in a
No
double
one
or a
wants
quad.
it. 7 minutes and 25 seconds. No one's getting extra
Man.
cash right now, Rob.
Man,
I'm pulling out all the stops here. Come on now.
I mean, it's like Kamen and I are bank tellers, and we're giving you guys the keys to the vault. You know, we're giving them to you. Just go in there.
If they don't get in, they're not going to get the extra money. And in 7 minutes, that offer is expiring, right? So, man, that was fun. Is my other draw tonight, or is it just when it closes out? It is tonight when it closes out. You're in the lottery series. I looked you up there. That's 2 to go in the single box. So your break is coming up. Tim just got in it. All right, Tim. That's the lottery double and lottery quad, not the lottery single. Keep in mind, if you're in the lottery single, there's no bonus prize. It is lottery double, lottery quad. I did mention that multiple times. So the bonus prize only for the double or the quad. And if you watched the last Thursday show, I'll put it this way, Rob. The first 4 people in might get a bonus prize.
Yep.
So if you're in the first 4 spots in that double or quad, it might be a little bit more money than you might think otherwise. So 6 minutes and 18 seconds for that lottery. Get in the double, get in the quad, get the bonus prize.
Well, I can see with Tim not only buying in from the lottery single, but he's also chiming in from Facebook as well.
Facebook's back.
So it looks like it's back like it never left.
Shout out to Matt Salas on the 1s and 2s.
Shout out to Salah, shout out to Zuckerberg, shout out to everybody allowing us to put UA on Facebook.
Just Matt. No, I'm just kidding. Mark, you too. Shout out to Mark as well. We don't want to get in trouble with the Facebook guys.
No love for the Social Network?
No, I like that movie. It's actually a really good movie.
Coming out with the second one.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Production,
It was a good flick. Very, very interesting. I mean, look, the man made an empire. He has done well in business. You know, I can definitely say that's true, Rob.
Just like Matt Salas.
Yes.
This is our empire.
It is our empire.
Or as you like to say, this is a very, very, very legitimate company. This is not being filmed or recorded from anybody's basement.
Yeah.
Even though we do provide a man cave, or what do you like to call it? A she shed?
A she shed
A
for
she
the ladies.
shed type of feel.
Want to respect the ladies, the she shed.
I'd never heard that until you.
I love it.
I tell you, that's a good saying. I like that.
Is someone in the lottery?
Yeah, somebody who's trying to add to her she shed.
Was it double or single?
Double.
Double, let's go!
Jessica Harding.
Oh, Jessica's getting some cash back. Oh, did I say that? Whoop, 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 my bad. My bad. Matthew Blocker dropping an order number. Rob will check it out. Matthew, let you know when he gets a second. There, Mr. Blocker. Did I just reveal the prize, Rob? Oh, I've been a bad guy here, apparently.
The Freudian slip.
Just revealing prizes for our customers just like that, man. The more you know. So lottery is coming up. The single is coming up. I think the single just sold out, Rob.
It may have. I saw that Aaron Ashcraft got involved, and I saw fellow Bears fan also chiming in, Kayla Colson.
What's up,
well.
Kayla? Bear down.
She did close it out.
She gets
Okay.
it. And just a reminder, Rob, you do have the auto thing off.
Yeah,
You have to
I do.
reboot. I just want to remember, because I know you haven't been doing it recently. Just want to make sure you know.
I
but
appreciate
you're
the
good.
reminder. Thank you. my
Nah,
man.
sorry, my man. Lottery single number 1.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Just saying.
Let's lotto here. Lottery.
Jimmy, oh, that's insane. Said Cancun.
Cancun on 3.
For the Bears or for the Cowboys? All
right.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Paw got a quad. Uh-oh. Paw got an lotto quad. Oh, Darren. Darren's going to have some
where's the lottery
moolah
symbol?
coming his way. Shout out to Darren.
Oh, here you go. Lottery number 1. Yeah, sorry about that.
Polo.
That's what happens when you have.
Man, we got to teach
I mean, I
Polo.
want to-
You don't drag a man's team down when the team
He
is down.
said we've been fishing.
Come on, Polo. The Cowboys have been fishing. No doubt about that. But hey, we back to better days. Michael Irvin Speed Flex and the giveaway and the diamonds. So we'll do box 8 for Tim.
Biggest thing
Now for the lottery coming up, Tim is in that break. Tim Blair. We'll do box 8 for the lottery. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
It's all put together there for you, my man.
Thank you, my man. Pawpaw doubled up on the jerseys. Well, I'll tell you what, Pawpaw. Honest truth, the lottery series is way better than the jerseys. A lot better names, a lot better helmets. Lottery series. It makes the Jersey series. I mean, it's kind of like Gardner Minshew is the Jersey series, and Patrick Mahomes is the lottery series. Gardner Minshew is okay, but Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes. That's the best way to compare the Jersey versus the lottery series, in my opinion.
Well, Paw got a spot in the quad for the lottery.
Exactly. So that's a classy guy.
Yep, and Mike Horgan in the double as well for the lotto, joining Jessica.
You're dragging the Bears, Polo. Reminder, I'm a Bears fan first. Grew up a Bears fan first. Everybody's like, you're a Chief fan. I'm like, I am a Chief fan. But I'm a Bears fan first, man. First and foremost, the first love, Polo. 8 clicks for our spots, and we got box 8 for the lottery. So Aaron Ashcraft has the NFC North. Darren Clinton has the NFC South. Tim Blair has the NFC East. Mike Horgan in the NFC West. We got ourselves Tristan Tolbert in the AFC North there, Tristan. We got Tom Kozich, AFC South. Amanda Keel in the AFC East, and Kayla Colson in the AFC West. So that's the lottery here. We got box 8 coming up. You go ahead and show them. I'll get up, Rob. It's a good time for me to get up.
Appreciate it, brother.
Stretch
Thank
the
you.
legs. Ocho coming out.
This means that it's there. You're able to add it. All right. It's all refreshed. So, thank you, Kamen.
By the way, we got 56 seconds for the lottery double and lottery quad giveaways.
We got 3 people that are going to be a part of that as of right now. Let's see if we get anybody.
How many in the quad and how many in the double?
1 in the quad, 2 in the double.
Okay, pretty cool, guys.
Jessica and Mike are in the double, and Darren Pawpaw is going in the quad.
So you guys got 37 seconds to get that extra money back. I will take that. Use that surprise to your advantage. I kind of already gave it away.
Oh my god. Need a couple.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got here?
It's not in the budget, sadly.
Oh, it's a nice helmet. This is a nice lid right here. We got a full-size replica, a Hall of Fame 75 inscription. Lenny Moore for the Colts.
Nice.
Back in the Baltimore Colts days, Tom Kozich, AFC South. Congrats, Tom, on your Lenny Moore full-size replica helmet right there. Very, very nice. Former Pro Bowler, a bunch of great seasons with the Colts back in the day. Has a beautiful signature, as you see. 2-time NFL champion, 7-time Pro Bowler. By the way, has a record, NFL record, tied with, I believe, it's LaDainian Tomlinson. Most consecutive games with a touchdown, 17 in a row at one point for the great Lenny Moore. So, the Baltimore Colts counts for the Baltimore, for the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts are the Colts. That's the way we've always done it. It is count for the Indianapolis Colts because it's on a Colts helmet. He signs the modern Indianapolis Colt lid. So that is definitely not a Baltimore Raven hit. That is a Colts hit here in the break room. Nice try there, Tristan. Nice try.
And that is a replica, indeed. So that's going to be, is that one of the replicas?
Yeah, so Mahomes entry.
For Mahomes entry.
So Tom's got a chance at Mahomes right now. And then can you check Matthew's order when you get a second?
Absolutely.
Matthew Bacher.
Yep.
I'm joking. I enjoyed it. I got you, Tristan. Then the drawing for the Michael Irvin Speedflex is at 8 p.m., my man. 8 p.m. Central Time, we'll be drawing the Michael Irvin Speedflex.
So quick, Rob, sorry to bother. Yeah, I got you, Matt. Going to pull that up for you in a second. But real quick, for Kamen when he's writing that
Yeah,
up,
hit me.
Do you mind just showing our man in training here, Tim, the inside of that rep? Because I got this great Eagles Rave Authentic.
100%.
So you're going to see that flat bottom with the right dell there. And then that's the dead giveaway for the rep. And then there's padding inside for that.
And then there's the Speedflex, the
and then
top
there you
dog.
go. And then Speedflex, besides that, the one thing I always look for at the top is
The bar.
The bar. It's like a shoehorn on top. So that's a dead giveaway for that.
Yep, lottery ball and an entry. We have some bonus money coming up. A little bit of a lotto giveaway here in the break room. Some bonus money coming up as well. As we are off to another fun start of the room here with Lenny Moore. All right, so Tim gets to see me struggle with this hopper. You will find how bad I am at the hopper, Tim. I'm getting better, though, Rob. I'm getting better. I've been practicing in the back. So anybody that wins a replica helmet, which you will learn, Tim, the reps don't get respect. Authentics and speed flexes get respect. But if you get a rep helmet, you get a Mahomes entry, and it's a little like lottery bingo ball here. So some bonus money coming up for somebody. Spin that hopper. Oh, you see? Told you I was bad. Get in there. We got one. Good job. Not the worst performance out there. It's my favorite number, B8. B8 on our lottery. Let's see what we got in B8, Rob Hill. B8 is $75 in-store credit, plus a Mahomes entry to go with the Lenny Moore helmet. I know it's a little bit small print, but it is 75 right there on ball 8. Did we just remove the box so I just don't whiff here?
Sorry about that, 75.
75. Where do we put the box for these?
Oh, well, I'll set up a.
Set up a little basketball
I'll set
here.
up for you, yeah.
I get to embarrass myself in front of Tim trying to make baskets with these ping pong
Sam, I'm
balls.
sure you were told how professional of an atmosphere
This is all professionalism tonight.
You guys are acting like I could do better right now.
Yeah, right?
So we're gonna put this in
All right.
the bin.
Come on. Here we go, Rob. Here we go.
There you go.
Bam! 1 for 1. That never happens. What a start. What a start. 75 bucks. Ashley getting her daily mini break. What's up, Charles Nelson? Get in there, Ash. In the daily break. So, lottery. All right, so, Rob, you want the grand reveal for the bonus prizes? You ready to work? Ready to show Tim something good?
Yeah.
So, Patrick Mahomes, number 15, double box break. We will give $30 in store credit to the folks that bought in that double box.
Yep.
Now, what's 30 times 2, Rob? I'll make you think.
Oh, let's see. Carry the 1, add the 2, subtract the 5. 60.
60.
60.
So the
There we
person
go.
in the quad will get $60 in store credit. So we're giving out 120 bucks for those that got in that
Sounds
lottery
good.
series. A little bit of bonus moolah for you guys for that lotto. And that was not a headliner, which means the headliner ratios just got better. We're also got a jersey break coming up, 2 spots to go in the jerseys, and the minis are 5 to go. So keep those orders moving. Let's keep these breaks on a little roll here in the break room. Looking forward to an awesome, awesome program tonight. Definitely going to heat up the breaks here on a manic Tuesday night. Hey, Miami did pretty good, Charles Nelson. Miami Hurricanes lost by 6 to Indiana. You ask Alabama and Oregon, losing by 6 to IU, not a bad thing for Michael Irvin and Miami. Definitely not a bad thing. So, lottery, 1 box in, no headliners off the board. All the headliners are left. Loaded series in the lottery. I mean, we're talking about, Calvin Johnson, a top 5 receiver in the game. Historically, Justin Jefferson, probably the best receiver in football in the modern day. Devontae Adams, a future Hall of Famer. Sam Darnold, one of the best quarterbacks right now. Trevor Lawrence, one of the best quarterbacks right now on a speed flex. Pro Bowler Baker Mayfield, all-time great Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. I mean, this series is stacked. We have a little mix of old school and new school. A lot of the newer guys with Jefferson, Baker Mayfield. I mean, think about commercials on TV. You see Baker Mayfield everywhere. You see Justin Jefferson everywhere. The more popular these guys are, the more valuable the autographs are in this lottery series. I love the Rams standard, the Seahawks standard, the Vikings standard, 3 of the best helmets and memorabilia. These are super duper clean. And where are my Eagles fans at? Jalen Hurts and a Saquon Barkley dual signed speed flex. That is worth having, guys. No doubt about that in the lottery series. So get in that double, get in that quad. You know what I'm going to put out there right now? I'm going to do a bat signal times 2. I know we have the...
Josh Bateman?
Not Josh Bateman. That's a bat signal on its own. I have a different signal. I'm going to call it the Ronnie Sayre signal. Ronnie will tune in. And the Christopher Leone signal. The great Leone. Mega Eagle fan. Still heartbroken over the playoff loss. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. Let's go, Eagle Nation. Get your guys, get your champions here. A Theismann story. Well, Charles, you got to pull a Theismann helmet for sure. And Mike Horgan is 100% right. You don't have to be an Eagle fan to respect this helmet. I agree. It's a beautiful lid. Obviously, given that it's a custom Speed Flex and it's got a visor and it's got 2 signatures, this is worth in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take. Could be one for as little as $119 in the single. Now, I have a question for you, Tim. It's a pretty simple question. You can't really mess this up, but maybe you can. I don't know.
I'll try my
I'm just getting to know you. What's better, $119 or roughly $1,500? It's kind of tough, isn't it?
I'm going to go with number B. Number B, 1,500.
1,500. So that's what you can get there, guys, if you're lucky in this break. Heck, you can get the double up and get a A.J. Brown headliner with it as well. In that double box break, 3 Eagle signatures in the NFC East, just like that. So these double ups are awesome. We had Adam talking about it in the chat earlier. The best time to play a break, when is it, Rob? You know this. Best time to play a series, when is it typically?
Right now.
Exactly. You know why? The very beginning. There's more double ups.
At the very beginning, yeah.
More
That's
triple ups.
Yeah.
Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson in the NFC North. Sam Darnold, Devontae Adams, Kurt Warner in the NFC West. More odds to double up. More awesome headliners. Definitely come and get them, ladies and gents. It's not like there's a lack of viewers out there. You know how many people we got watching right now, Rob? Take a guess. Take a guess.
Without peeping towards the bottom right hand of me, I'm going to say it's in the range between 50 and 60.
55.
Oh, right in the middle.
Which is a lot of people.
How much UA store credit do I win for that guess comment?
Not a zilch because you can't play the breaks. Don't be a Steven Ryan. Steven Ryan did play the breaks at one point, and he did not win. Actually did win. He was 1 for 1. Had to get the prize back. Steven Ryan. So, only guy to play the breaks on staff. Undefeated.
The legend.
The legend. The man, the myth, the legend.
Do you remember what the item was?
I don't. You'd have to ask Steven. He'll probably deny it.
He probably doesn't want to talk about it.
Probably does not want to talk about it. Our guy, Steven. So, get those spots, ladies and gents. Let's make this an epic, epic show tonight in the UA Live Break Room with the best customers in the business. You guys are awesome, awesome people. I will say that, the best customers in the business. Well, George Brewer, fire lids are up in the lottery series. A lot of great stuff. All these headliners out there. Brand new series. Everything is available in the lottery. I definitely would advise you guys to jump in here and make these moves while you still can, ladies and gents. The best time to play the series early on in the series, man. You can't beat it when it's early with all these headliners out there. No doubt about that. So this is what it's about, guys, in this lottery series. So George Brewer, I know, isn't George a Packer fan? Correct me if I'm wrong, Rob.
I think he is, yeah.
Packer fan, George, which for you would be very, very cool to jump in here as a Packer fan and get your spots, my man. Do have ourselves the beautiful, beautiful Devontae Adams on the Rams. So lottery series, I presume, will be a very hot break. We are 6 to go in that double, 7 to go in that quad. Only 3 spots to go in the college single. $76. Get a Speed Flex CFP member. Quinn Ewers on Texas with the Hook'em inscription. Did get a chance with Miami down the stretch this season with the Dolphins. Quinn Ewers. The Dominic Sue, the classic Nebraska helmet. Don't get that much in the break room. That's still out there. 2 Speed Flexes in the final 5 boxes, guys. So plenty, and I mean plenty, to play for in the break room here today. Plenty of options. 3 to go in that college single, 4 to go in that college quad. Diamonds are 5 to go in the double. Diamonds are 5 to go in the double box. We do have some double ups in here. For example, in the diamonds, check this one out. We have ourselves Justin Jefferson still available on the beautiful Speed Flex. We have still an awesome flex of Michael Irvin, the playmaker, Dallas Cowboy Nation. Think about all the times the Cowboy fans have. Cowboy fans often find themselves thinking of better times in the 90s. You get a Michael Irvin helmet. Reminder about the Cowboys of the 90s all day, every day. Still got Andre Johnson and Jonathan Taylor double up in the AFC South. Look at this Jonathan Taylor helmet. This helmet is insane. Beautiful blue and white cold strips right there. This guy got me to the fantasy playoffs. I have a lot of thanks to Jonathan Taylor. Is the jersey closed?
Yes, it is.
There we go. The chat saying the jersey's closed. Jersey coming up. No huddle. This is the single for the jerseys. No huddle coming up. Awesome, guys. And this is no huddle number 9, actually.
Correct, number 9.
You're good? All right, guys. So no huddle coming up. Chase helmet is fire. We did pull that Chase helmet, unfortunately. No huddle jersey, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Did you get a chance to look at Matthew Bacher?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So he'll get back to you in a second, Matthew. He's training our new guy here, Tim. He'll get back to you in a second, brother. 21 from Josh Coates, and I can get that. It's right next to me. 21 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. 2-1. Thank you, Josh Coates. Appreciate you, my man. 21 on the way here in the UA live break room. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business on an epic primetime show tonight. Get 21 off the board here. Slamming Sammy Sosa box.
Okay.
Alrighty. Put the Michael Irvin right here. There we go. Macho Hospitality. First ever break. I'm guessing that's Anthony Campeggio, or is it Greg Swisher? Welcome, guys. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Joshua Coates, Greg Arnett, Anthony, Ben, Dakota, Greg, and Jessica. Good luck, guys. Jersey single. Haven't had any box collar magic yet. Let's make it happen, LOL. Hey, you put it out there, good things might happen. If you're an Eagles fan, you should be in the lottery series. We have the best Eagle item you might get in this break room. A dual sign, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts. The 2 best players on that Super Bowl team from last year on an awesome custom speed flex. As an Eagle fan, you cannot beat that helmet. That thing is fire. Testing the waters. There we go. Let's go to test the waters here. Start with a jersey break and build your way up to the lottery series where the big dogs reside.
Yeah, so I'm going right into this jersey break here, Kamen. But Matthew, my apologies, my man, for the delay. So this was for a Diamond Quad that you ended up doing last night. This is for Diamond Quad 1. And you did get one of the 4 items, my man. You got a Sauce Gardner Authentic.
All right, congrats, Matthew. You won last night, brother.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Sauce Gardner Authentic.
I like what I see so far. What's not to like, man? These breaks are fire.
That was at the hour 15 mark, by the way. If you want to go back on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch and rewatch that 6 p.m. show last night.
We did a lot of boxes. I kind of lose track of last night.
I could see that.
I think we did 56 last night, something like that. It was busy. So, Tim, I want to get more of that action tonight as well. Okay, so Greg Swisher, NFC North. Greg Arnett, NFC South. Joshua Coates, NFC East. Dakota Becko, NFC West. Anthony Campaggio, AFC North. Greg Arnett, AFC South. Ben Schmidt, AFC East. And Jessica Harding in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got box 21. It's a secondary headliner, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, over 12,000 career rushing yards, a league MVP in 91. It's the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Beautiful Thurman Thomas jersey. Ben Schmidt, AFC East. One spot, $29. Congrats on Thurman Thomas. Nicely done right there. I love that custom Blue Bills jersey. Look, I personally, just my 2 cents, I would not have fired McDermott personally.
I agree.
I think that we're such a culture of firing somebody because of one bad season or one bad loss. He did not turn the ball over 5 times, because had the Bills turned the ball over 4 times, they would have won the game.
They probably won the game.
But Thurman Thomas, and back in the better days, although for Bills fans, better days, but also more heartbreaking days during those 4 straight Super Bowl losses. Nice hit, Ben Schmidt, Thurman Thomas jersey. So 2855 6'9" on Thurman Thomas. All right, Goldberg would say, who's next? I say, what's next here in the break room? What are you thinking, Rob? What are you thinking will be next here?
I'm hoping it's some movement in the diamonds. I saw 3 straight purchases in that that diamond single. So
okay,
looking to shine bright on a Tuesday night.
4 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the diamond double. We often get this question, which again, this is why we don't put up too many series at once, because there tends to be a competition among them. What's better, the diamond or the lottery? Because that's a legitimate question. So the diamond has all authentic helmets. Box for box, it's the best break we offer. The lottery, though, has the better high reward with the more custom flexes and the Mahomes giveaway in the lottery. But, you know, if you're thinking between the lottery and the diamonds, I know you like to say this, Rob, por qué no los dos? Get in both, right? Get in both of those. They're both great options. Both breaks to get here in the UA Live break room tonight. So we'll put this Thurman Thomas jersey away, and we'll get back to business in the diamonds, in the lottery. Looking forward to a very, very busy night with our wonderful customers tonight. Thurman Thomas. So, Rob, we're talking about Super Bowl picks. I know you guys were talking about it earlier today. And keep on teaching him. I'll talk, but I'll get the customer's opinion, because we have a very, very good NFC Championship game that will feature Devontae Adams and the Rams and Sam Darnold on the Seahawks. And from listening to you earlier today, we were on opposite ends because I have to stick with something I've stuck with, because my preseason pick was Chiefs and Rams in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs are out. My pre-playoff pick was Bills and Rams. Now that the Rams beat the Bears, I'm sticking with Devontae Adams, Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, my Super Bowl champions, the LA Rams. That's my pick. The best quarterback and the best coach, to me, means the best team in what has been a muddled playoff with a lot of new quarterbacks, a lot of new coaches. Is it weird with how young McVay is to say, I trust the experience of McVay in Stafford? Because that's what I trusted. And this guy, Devontae Adams, I know the Bears shut him down for most of the game, but come overtime, the clutch catch down the sideline, Devontae Adams struck again. This guy's special.
Yeah, no,
this guy's special.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. And I think it felt a little extra special for the former Packer and Devontae Adams to extract a little revenge against the Bears. But yeah, look, Kamen, I was in complete lockstep with you until I saw what Seattle did to a very successful, good story for the San Francisco 49ers over the weekend. That defense, run game, all of it, I thought Sam Darnold playing on 0 obliques, which I think we knew was very, very built up out of nothing. I don't know about that Schefter report. Did you see that Schefter report?
Well,
he wasn't throwing the football.
I never want to cheer for injuries, but the selfish Mizzou part in me was hoping Drew Lock got to play.
Yeah.
And then Drew Lock did get to play in the fourth quarter, and I got excited because we had Drew Lock. I'm calling it the Harrison Mevis Drew Lock Bowl. Former college teammates at Mizzou. The Rams kicker versus the Seahawks backup quarterback. Either way, Mizzou goes to the Super Bowl, Rob.
You and Chinmay are exactly the same, my friend.
Right?
Yeah, he said the same thing. But now Seattle really, really impressed me. And again, I had the 49ers in Houston as my Super Bowl for different reasons. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that'll be probably the best game between the two. Again, I'm excited to host my Jared Stidham party. You guys are all invited.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I think it'll come down to kind of like maybe the Rams and the Bears. It'll be like a 3-point game.
Yeah. Rams Patriots to settle the MVP battle. I will say, Mike, MVP gets announced the week before the Super Bowl. It's a regular season award.
Yes.
But I do think it's Stafford personally. Drake May was great going with Stafford. So we have a Mahomes giveaway in the lottery series, Matthew Bacher. That will happen when the lottery sells out. If you're thinking about the Mahomes giveaway and those late night series, that will be when that sells out. So I think there's one entry left for that one. Looks like you got 2 entries so far, and there's 10 total. So you have a 2 in 10 chance right now, Matthew, for the Mahomes Total Eclipse giveaway. But the current Mahomes, 15 entries left. Actually, 14 left. Tom has 1, 14 more to go.
Correct.
The Diamonds are coming up, though. That's coming up. We got some guys saying Broncos. I think it would be a lot easier for the Broncos if the quarterback was there. You're talking about Jared Stidham. Jarrett Stidham is the only backup quarterback this year that did not throw a pass. Now, Bo Nix threw every pass for the Denver Broncos. This guy is the real deal. He performed incredibly for Denver in that playoff game. Literally outplayed Josh Allen, which is a tall task. Such a bright future in Denver. He might not play in this AFC Championship game, but the way this guy has looked, you better bet your bottom dollar he'll be back at some point. Say that 3 times fast. Beautiful race, Speedflex too. That orange helmet, that thing is very, very clean. For the Broncos president and future, Bo Nix, in this break room.
Now, real quick, Kamen, you could also, not just that avenue, but the refer a friend, by the way, is another way that you can get a Bo Nix full-size game day authentic as well, which we're hitting new highs in, by the way, so shout out to you guys. We tied last month's record with 34 referrals. Our guy Dave, our master of customer service, updated us today. We still have, if my calculations are correct, 11 days to go, so we're going to shatter that. So, Bo Nix, full-size game day authentic.
What's the update you said?
We're at 34.
Let me update that. For some reason, it says 22 still. 34 multiple giveaways. You go to the ultimateautographs.com. The refer a friend. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card here in the SIG Club. So let's close out that college single, says Steven. I'm surprised Steven's not in the diamonds. He's a Cowboy fan. The Diamond Double is 1 to go. The Diamond Singles 2 to go. As a Cowboy fan, you got to be looking at that Rave Michael Irvin. And honestly, I'd be salivating if I'm a Cowboy fan. That silver tint, that's not something you see in the games. I know, Tim, you're a new guy here for us. The Rave helmets, these are limited time. These will not be available for long. This lid for a Dallas Cowboy fan, you know what I say? Keeper. Keeper right there on the Michael Irvin Speedflex. It's a beautiful, beautiful lid. We have 3 diamond boxes coming up because the single is 1 to go and the double is 2 to go. Actually, flip that. It's 1 to go in the double, 2 to go in the single and the diamonds. These are all authentic helmets. And if you look at this graphic, let's be honest. Jefferson, future Hall of Famer. Kurt Warner, already Hall of Famer. Jonathan Taylor, future Hall of Famer. Michael Irvin, Hall of Famer. The way Bo Nix is playing, future Hall of Famer. Jalen Hurts, future Hall of Famer. Baker Mayfield could be a future Hall of Famer. Jared Goff could be. Andre Johnson, Hall of Famer. Jamar Chase will be a Hall of Famer. Now, we did pull the Jamar Chase. Full disclosure. We did pull the Jared Goff. But Jefferson, Warner, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Irvin, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Andre Johnson, all still left in the diamonds. These are all authentics, and they're all headliner quality in the diamonds. It's kind of fitting it's called jump ball diamonds because we got Jefferson and Andre Johnson and Jamar Chase in here. The jump ball diamonds. Definitely a pretty fitting series name, if you ask me, ladies and gents, in our diamonds. So keep it moving, keep it grooving on a terrific Tuesday night. 50 eyeballs across Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Tim, let me ask you this. You have 4 people you know that like sports. Do you have 4 people that you know?
I know only 4 people, and they all do like sports. Yeah.
Okay, so perfect. So you're perfect. I always say, how do you not lose all your money? Well, you tell your 4 friends about the break room. You each buy a spot. We're 3 spots to go. 3 is the magic number. The break sold out. And if you don't have 4 friends, tell your enemy and make them spend some more money. Let them join in the break room, right?
Yes.
It's called the buddy system here at UA.
I'd be sending it out right now if I wasn't texting on the job. So.
That's fair. That's fair. I like that. I like that commitment. Diamond doubles closed, says Joshua George. All right, Josh. Diamond double.
And the college single are both closed.
All right, so which one went first?
College single.
All right, so we'll do college first, where a lot of folks are single. Then we'll dip in the diamonds, which will be afterwards. So thank you, guys. College single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ryan Sams, Darren Clinton, Trevor Jerick, Adam Hoffman, Dan Jobbitt, Robert Pratt, and Stephen Remick. And Steven really wants 22. He wants it so badly, he dropped it twice. 22 in the college. The Emmitt Smith number. And then we do have our giveaway at 8 p.m. for the Michael Irvin, by the way. That'll be at 8 p.m. Central Time tonight. So Ryan, Darren, Trevor, Adam, Dan, Robert, and Steven, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the break room. 8 times on the way for the Natty. The Emmitt Smith number. We do have Emmitt Smith in the minis, by the way. Number 22, NFL's all-time leading rusher, is a headliner in the mini helmets. The great Emmitt Smith. We're feeling 22, Rob.
My go-to number, my number 1 number.
Is 22?
It's 22. Yes.
Oh, because you're a Swiftie, right?
I am.
Is that right? That makes total sense.
I was so inspired by the T Swift album we had in the Weekend Warrior a few weekends ago. I was like, you know what? I'm turning a new leaf. New year, new me.
I tuned into the show for a little bit, and I had to turn it off. Not because I didn't like listening to you speak, but people were hating on Taylor Swift. I was like, come on now.
There was a weird.
I was like, come on now.
Yeah.
Show the love here. So Trevor Jerick has Alabama, USC, and Oregon. Robert Practice, Texas, Stanford, and Iowa. Stephen Remick, Nebraska, Florida, Kansas State, saying, let's see that Sioux. I still have nightmares every single night, Stephen Remick. It was freshman year of college, Rob. Thursday night football for college football. It was a raining monsoon. It was raining. It was snowing. It was sleeting. It was Nebraska and Mizzou. It was like 0-0 after 3 quarters or something. And Nebraska went on a 24-0 run in the 4th quarter. Blaine Gabbert nearly died at the hands of Ndamukong Suh with all the massive hits he took. And I had a cold. I was freezing. I was like, this is the stupidest game I've ever been to. Mizzou and Nebraska, freshman year college vibes. Ndamukong Suh, probably the best live college football player I've seen. The guy was special, man.
Yeah, no,
He
I
was
saw.
special.
Yeah, Dom was talking about earlier. I think there was like a top 25 for the century, the last 25 years of college football.
Yeah.
He was ranked number 1.
Yeah.
For best college
Makes
players of the
sense.
century. So
Makes sense.
yeah, no, I mean, look, we're hyping him up. We might as well.
Might as well pull him, right?
Might as well pull him, right?
Adam's got Colorado, TCU, Arizona State, and North Carolina. Ryan's got Miami, Notre Dame, Cincinnati, Ohio State. Robert with Clemson, Pittsburgh, A&M, Iowa State. Darren has Michigan, FSU, Oklahoma, LSU. Then Dan's got Georgia, UNLV, and Oklahoma State here for the college. All right, guys, good luck, good luck, good luck. What do we got here? There's a Quinn Ewers still out there, and the Sioux Speed Flex.
Now there's gonna be some serious problems.
Well, Rob, what has become a Halloween classic here in the break room? What do we say?
Does it have to do with a certain Michael Keaton?
Hey, Michael Keaton is in it. Yeah.
So Beetlejuice.
Say it 3 times. Beetlejuice. 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 It's Sue on the Nebraska Speed Flex. One of the greatest college players of all time. Terrific NFL defensive tackle. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Nebraska spot. Stephen Remick with the Sue Flex. What's up, Tom Kozich? You have won yourself a Patrick Mahomes entry with the Lenny Moore rep and some bonus gift card. Let's go, says Steven. Very, very nice right there. I'm just going to call it Suflex. That sounds good. Suflex.
It's got a nice ring to it, yeah.
Right, it does.
Isn't that a, oh, it sounds so slow here. What is that? That's Sudafed, right? Isn't that like for like nasal congestion?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I've been taking a lot of it. I mean, not right now, but last week I was loading up on everything that was nasal congestion or whatever, Rob.
Well, he was congesting pockets for quite a long time. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't watch Ndamukong Suh in his time in Nebraska. I'll be honest.
Good for you.
But I do remember his rookie season in Detroit. Still the rookie record for Detroit Lions for sacks in a season, and eventually became a Super Bowl champion in the pros with the Buccaneers.
Beast. Yeah. I know Tom's checking. Did you send that gift card to Tom? That store credit?
Let's see. Hey, Rob, does the lottery credit go to my email or business as usual when you? I got you, Tom. I'll drop that in your account, my friend. What was that again? Comment for the lottery.
75.
75. I got you.
75.
I got you, Tom. That's gonna be dropped in right away.
Clowney was good. Polo. Clowney had that play against Michigan in the bowl game, but overall, I thought Sue was better. My opinion. Sue, I think, was better in college. That's just me because I saw it firsthand as a Mizzou guy.
Boom.
Tortured my Mizzou Tigers.
Break number 4.
I can put this Lenny Moore away now that we've done a couple boxes. I'll make it easy.
Sounds good.
I wanted a little bit of eye candy on the table, but we'll put this one away.
Luck of the shoe, Lenny Moore.
Does not change anything with your account there, Tom Kozich. Same deal. Has been the last couple weeks. It does go to your account the way it normally does. But definitely a legitimate question, my man. but it's the same system as always.
Yes, it is.
Both. Neither's a bad option, Polo. Neither's a bad option. If you have any questions, guys, in the break room like Tom, we're more than happy to answer the questions. Just drop them in the chat. Also, drop me 2 box numbers for the college. Or the diamonds, rather. Excuse me. Diamonds. 2 box numbers. We got Joshua George with 3 and 25. All right. 3 and 25 coming off the board. We have the Allen Iverson box and the Richard Sherman box. All right, guys. So 3 and 25. Miami helmet, Stephen Remick, is the Michael Irvin giveaway for anyone that entered in some score predictions for the college football series on our website. That will be given away at 8 p.m. if you entered in your picks. You are on my master list. If you did enter your picks, you are not on the master list. But that's Michael Irvin on the Speed Flex, which to me is foreshadowing to seeing Michael Irvin in the Diamonds tonight. Maybe the next break, for all we know. Could be the case. Your time will come, Josh. You got to believe in yourself, my man. You got to believe. Good things happen to those that believe, my man. That's the way it goes here in the break room.
3 and 25, Colin.
3 and 25. Let's go. Diamond double box. Michael Poulos, Anthony Bontrager, Dan Jobbitt, Dustin Aronson, Tom Kozich, Shane Carr, and Joshua George here. Double the boxes, double the fun. The best breaks to enter into, in my opinion, Tim, you'll learn, is when you jump into a double box break in an all-authentic series. Because you can win 2 authentics with 1 spot.
2?
Happens more often than you think.
Or Speed Flex, if there's one available.
Right? There's a bunch available. We actually have, 1, 2, 3, 4 Speed Flexes left in Diamonds. Justin Jefferson, the best receiver in football. Jonathan Taylor, the best running back in football. One of the best wideouts ever, Michael Irvin. And Mr. Clutch himself, Bo Nix, on that Bronco Rave Speed Flex. I believe. There we go. I like that attitude, Joshua George. I know Caleb Williams always believes when he throws the ball at the end of the game, so you got to do the same thing. Believe. So 7 and 8 clicks for our spots. All authentic diamonds. Shane Carr in the NFC North. Dustin Aronson in the NFC South. Joshua George in the NFC East. Michael Poulos, the NFC West. Anthony Bontrager, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Tom Kozich in the AFC West. 3 and 25. Let's see what we got here coming up in the diamond helmets. Good luck, folks. These are all authentics. There will be no replicas, no minis, no jerseys. You know you're getting an authentic, and you know you're getting a big-time name. Oh, I love this helmet. One of my favorite style of helmets. Why don't we rave about this, if you catch my drift? Oh, my God. I'm seeing a little bit of deja vu here in the room. Nadalnik Sue, this time on the Lions authentic. Awesome lid right there. Shane Carr, King of the North. Congrats on your Sue authentic. Love the Lions rave. Such a clean helmet. A game record, Mr. Sue. Very clean lid right there. He was a star with the Bucks, a star with the Lions. Made in his career 5 Pro Bowls, 3-time All-Pro, a Super Bowl champion, a Defensive Rookie of the Year, one of the best D tackles of a generation. Sue on the Lions. OMG, that's crazy. Back-to-back Sue.
I just never do that for a winner.
Very nice. By the way, Rob, this is how good the diamonds are, and for Tim as well, because Sue was a photoed headliner in the college series. He's what we call the and more section of the diamonds.
Yep.
We have our photoed headliner, which is first tier, first class, second tier headliners, which is second tier, second class, and we have the economy here, the third tier, the non-headliner names, and if that's considered a third tier hit, that's how good the diamonds are. I always say, guys, the best break we offer, all authentics in the diamonds.
Yep, it's going to be a lot of copy and pasting. No offense to my guy, Dominic and Sue, but I'm
Right.
struggling up a storm spelling the name over here. So.
Irvin, says Joshua George.
That's
Rob, when you get a second, no rush. We do have James in the chat asking for an order number from yesterday.
Absolutely.
And that obviously would have happened, James, if you bought in yesterday, because your breaks will typically happen the day you buy in. Very rarely does it take more than 24 hours for a break to fill. Extremely rare in this break room.
Got you there, James. 285-476. I got you. Well, who was one of the guys, Kamen, that you were trying to manifest into the room earlier?
Michael Irvin?
Michael Irvin would be nice, but I think he might be a little busy right now. He's somebody that plays in this break room quite a bit.
Tony Gonzalez?
Not Tony Gonzalez. I think he's doing TV for Amazon.
Okay. A customer that plays in the break
A
room.
customer that's even more famous than Tony Gonzalez.
More famous than Tony G?
Yeah, at UA, he's considered the GOAT of GOATs here at UA.
Ronnie Sayer?
Ronnie Sayer.
Okay.
Five spots in the Diamond Quad.
Okay. He just bought 5 spots now?
Yes.
Well, I put out that signal.
Yeah.
So there you go. That'll be your best friend on those 10:30 shows, Tim. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer.
Do you guys have a signal? Like a bat signal?
Yeah, we do.
we
I
do.
put it out earlier and it worked.
It's on top of the. Every time Kamen gets here on Tuesdays, he puts it on top of the building.
There was like a 20-minute delay,
It's a
but
bunch of
it
dollar
got
signs in
there.
the sky.
It got there. So thank you, Ronnie, for jumping on that quad. All Authentics. Very, very cool series. The Diamonds. All right, so one down with the Sioux. And what do we got next here, guys? What do we got next? All Authentics, ladies and gents, here in the UA live break room for the Diamonds. 25 is popping off next. 25 out of 30 popping off next here in the break room. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, we got a legend here. We got an absolute legend. This guy usually is a fan of the other South, but he's headed out to the AFC. Dan Jobbit. How about Andre Johnson?
Ooh,
Hall of
nice.
Fame 24 inscription on the Texan salute to service authentic Andre Johnson. 11th all-time in receiving yards, Pro Football Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler. And think about how good this guy was. 11th all-time in receiving yards, and his best quarterback ever, Matt Schaub. That says enough.
Yeah.
Great job there, Dan. Andre Johnson. I think the Bills should have kept their coach personally. I think he's done a great job with the Bills. They had a bunch of turnovers that were not his fault, in my opinion. But unfortunately, in the modern sports world, if you don't win, you get fired. That's just the way it works, whether it's fair or not. If you don't win, you get fired. And you have Josh Allen as your quarterback, you have him in the Super Bowl, you're going to get fired. But I personally would have kept him. That's just my opinion. But I can see why the Bills did what they did, though. I'll say that. Nice job there, Dan. Andre Johnson, authentic. Very, very clean. So the quad is now down to 3 to go, Rob. Is that right?
Yeah, last time I checked. I'm just getting my guy, James. What's going on, James? I just wanted to give you a heads up, my friend. So you had 2 different orders in that 285-476 Kamen. He had a double box break from earlier today. That was with me and Dom. That was the no huddle double box break, James. If you want to go back on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, that was the 3 o'clock show at an hour 7 and an hour 10.
Okay.
Darren Clinton, who is Paw Paw in the chat, he actually doubled up with the Will Shields and Alan Fanico win. He also bought into a single spot for the single break 7 for the no huddle jersey. I'm trying to find that. That was broken on the 10:30 show last night, but I'm trying to look for it right now.
Okay, you're good. So, by the way, with the new system, if you win something, you get an email right away. So if you did not get an email, you would not have won, James, just to clarify. So there you go. All right, so we are knocking on some diamond doors here, guys. Diamond lids, 3 spots to go in that quad. And then Rob, also, I know you're busy. I just want to make sure you don't forget
No, go ahead.
the single when you get a second, Because I know with the new system, without the auto thing,
Reloading.
reloaded. Just making sure you don't forget. You did reload the double, though, which is good. So 3 spots to go in the quad. No doubt about it. Beautiful, beautiful series here. The jump ball diamonds. Justin Jefferson could be one. Love that purple lid right here with the visor. Talking about the best receiver in the game. Arguably Justin Jefferson. Kurt Warner, salute to service. #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Love this Jonathan Taylor speed flex. I mean, you think about collection, memorabilia. Tim, you're a new guy here. In memorabilia world, you want to get the best player of each football team right now and or best player of all time.
Makes sense.
That's kind of what everybody's collecting, right? Justin Jefferson, the best Viking player in the game. Kurt Warner, the best Cardinal ever. Jonathan Taylor, the best current Colt. Michael Irvin, a top 3 or 4 Cowboy of all time. Bo Nix, the best current Bronco. Baker Mayfield, the best current Buck. These are the best of the best. All authentic helmets, all incredible. And look at this Jonathan Taylor. My God, that thing is sick. No doubt about it, for sure. Well, again, you are going to get an email, but you'll also get the helmet to your house, Dan. If you want to, you'll get to, my man. I will say this about, that call in the Bills game. Definitely a very, very 50-50 call. I know personally, Rob, as a guy that, used to umpire Little League baseball games, as a guy that's covered a lot of high school sports events in my sports broadcasting career, who gets to know a lot of referees, I never blame the referees personally. Because there's a bunch of different things that happen in a game that goes to overtime. I know, could have gone this way, could have gone that way. I'll be honest with you, I've watched that Bills-Bronco play like 100 times, and I'm still not sure what the right call is, to be fully honest. But that's why you win the game in regulation, and then you don't blame the refs. That's just the way it works. You had 60 minutes to win the game, and they did not win the game, unfortunately.
No, I'm with you there 100%. Again, you mentioned it earlier on the show, Kamen, and when you lose the turnover battle 5-1, you don't deserve to win that football game.
Yeah.
And the fact that they only lost it by 3 and it took them to go in overtime on the road in Denver, one of the hardest places to win historically for a lot of road playoff teams in the NFL, they had their chances. And like you said earlier, if they committed 4 turnovers instead of 1, we're talking about Josh Allen versus Drake May next week.
Which would be a lot more appetizing, but that's not the way it works. Paulo St. Adams, and he was down with full possession. Cooks wasn't all the way down with full possession, says Polo. 2 different catches, sorry. So definitely bang-bang plays, but I think as a Bills fan, I do get it, though, because the Bills have a lot of bad luck in these 50-50 calls. There's definitely a history of bad luck in Buffalo on those, calls for sure. But you got to lift yourself back up. New season for Buffalo, no doubt about it. Let's get those diamonds done. Let's get those diamonds done, guys. 3 spots to go in that quad. I want to see the diamonds. So, jump ball diamond series. Who wants to get in here? Speaking of the Bills, you know what I think the best catch in football history is? In my opinion, the best catch in football history happened a few years ago in the regular season. When Justin Jefferson on 4th and long jumped up with one hand in Buffalo between 3 defenders, Rob, and pulled in the incredible catch. I know everyone talks about the OBJ catch. We're talking about playoff catches. Just the pure best catch football history, Jefferson versus the Bills. And it was such a good catch, no one could counter it as a no catch. Jay Jettas. That was incredible for me.
Yes, it was.
So, no doubt about it.
Well, speaking of Jettas, hopefully we see him in this diamond single coming up here.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice? I think that's how most Minnesota ends.
You know what? I think I forgot the diamond single myself, or that just sell out just now.
Yeah, it did. Shane Carr closed that bad boy out.
Perfect. So, diamond single coming up. So, that's next here. Diamond single #1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the diamonds. We got Giovanni Lombardo. Sounds like fresh from Italy. Giovanni, I love that name. Giovanni. Let us know what team you like, Giovanni, and how you heard about UA. Mike Horgan, Jamie Ray, Dustin Aronson, Adam Hoffman, and Shane Carr in here. So get your spots for the diamond single.
Thank you to Jackie for buying a spot in that lottery quad. Much appreciated there.
Jackie Goodell?
Jackie Goodell.
What's
the one
up,
and only.
Jackie? Jackie won last night. No doubt about it. Jackie was out there balling last night. So who's got a box number for the Diamonds? Box number for the Diamonds. 22 from Adam. Thank you, Adam. Last time we called 22 in the break room, it was the Sioux Flex.
Not bad.
So let's see if we have a little bit of repeat magic here.
Last time that number was called, somebody felt very super about it.
Ooh.
Not one of my best.
Nah.
Not one of my best. Tim,
You know what?
Tim doesn't like it. Kamen doesn't like it.
You
No
know
one
what?
likes
I like it. I applaud the effort. Round of applause.
I'm gonna go warm up my car.
I applaud the effort.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. What was the one that the Ronnie 444? You liked that one.
That was
when I
good.
call them Wendy's?
Yeah, that was good.
You like
that
that
was
one?
good.
All right.
So
Diamond single. Sounds good.
22. All right, guys. Good luck. We'll go 8 clicks on the way here in the UA live break room. Did we do 22? Did I mess that up?
For that diamond? This is a diamond, right?
Yeah, we did 22 for the Sioux helmet, so I don't think we did 22, Rob. Because 22 was the college.
Oh, you are right. Let me see what this bad boy is.
It is on the ticker, so it should be available unless we forgot to take it off earlier today or something.
Oh, that has to be the. Oh, no, here it is.
You found it?
Yeah, it's just.
All right, it's hiding out.
It is hiding.
These NFL players are hard to tackle. No doubt about that.
Let's hope 22 is the hot number tonight.
Let's see it. All right, 8 clicks, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 62 people watching the show right now, by the way. A lot of eyeballs here at UA on a busy Tuesday night. All right, NFC North, we got Mike Horgan, Dustin Aronson, NFC South, Jamie Ray, NFC East, NFC West, Shane Carr, AFC North, Adam Hoffman, AFC South, Giovanni Lombardo, AFC East, and Dustin Aronson in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the diamond helmets. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my God. I know we're having a lot of discussion in the chat right now about referees this, referees that. We're talking about turnovers as well. I'm going to drop some truths on these guys here, Rob. Perhaps the number one reason the Buffalo Bills didn't win, refs and turnovers aside, because it's always about what you didn't do. Well, a guy that caused them a lot of problems put up a massive game, rushing and throwing the ball over 300 yards, 3 touchdown passes. Bo Nose, Bo Nix on the Broncos Speed Flex. That's an awesome lid. AFC West, Dustin Aronson. Talk about that quarterback class. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Who's got more wins than all of them? This guy right here. Bo Nose, Bo Nix, Rave Speed Flex, Black Pfizer, Black Face Mask, Dustin Aronson. Very nice. I'm pretty sure Dustin's not giving that helmet away. The beautiful Bo Nix Speed Flex, Beckett QR code. I love the orange Bronco lid. One of the best quarterbacks in football. Only going to get better, too, Bo Nix. Cortland Sutton is number 1 receiver. They get this guy some more help. They got the quarterback. They got the coach. They got the defense. Look out in Denver, man. Look out in Denver, no doubt.
Yeah, just a really quick, pedestal moment here, because you hear a lot about Josh Allen and his quote-unquote lack of, skill, talent, help. What about Bo Nix in the number 1 seed? I mean, Cortland Sutton, I think, is a very legitimate number 1, but a guy's like Pat Bryant, like Marvin Mims, Evan Ingram, who was great last year for Jacksonville, but hasn't made a lot of noise in Denver this year. The skill talent there, I mean, RJ Harvey, you could argue, is outside of Cortland Sutton's their best skill position players are rookies. So, shout out to Bo Nix, man. He was the best quarterback this weekend. He was great, man. He was spectacular. It's a real shame. Probably one of the most bittersweet playoff wins you can remember in recent memory.
Yes.
So.
Yes, and he knew it, too.
Yeah.
And you see it in the post-game interview, he's scratching his head, and
yeah.
You can tell he's frustrated. You said it, though. You look at all the great quarterbacks in football. Now, it's one game. It's not saying he's better than Josh Allen or Matthew Stafford or Drake May, but those were the 3 MVP candidates, and he did play better than all 3 of them this last weekend, Bo Nix. on the bright stage.
Yeah, no, I mean, I also agree with the point there from Troop about the Broncos having a #1 defense. I think that's subjective. I mean, New England, Houston.
Well, look, 30,
Seattle.
33 points and 300+ yards, 3 touchdowns. Bo Nix was a big dog.
Oh, for sure.
He was a beast.
He was the best quarterback this weekend.
Right.
But I would say that Seattle, New England, you could say their defenses, any given matchup could be just as good as Denver's as well.
Right?
I would say that.
So obviously the Pats got an easy schedule. I don't disagree with that. But in the NFL, it's never easy to win. And you play your games. You can only play your schedule. And the Pats have played it well. No doubt about that.
Correct.
No doubt about it.
Easiest schedule and playoff path of all time.
I'll say this. If they play the Rams or Seahawks, those to me are pretty darn good football teams personally. No doubt about that. So, and then Rob, whenever you do get a second to upload the single there.
The single. Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Ronnie just closed out a lottery double.
Good man, Lottery. Good man, Ronnie Lottery right there. Lottery double coming up. I'll put this in the chat. Lottery double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Seahawks, Broncos, Texans, all pretty close for best defense. I believe the #1 scoring defense actually was Seattle in the regular season, just by sure points.
Yeah.
But Denver was definitely up there for sure. Thanks, guys. Sorry I was sour yesterday, LOO. You know I love you. Watching at Tommy Kaz's house tonight, watching Brace together. There we go. Hey, everyone's got those negative days. It always happens. You got to lift your head up and regroup. And if you're regrouping with a Speed Flex Bo Nix, that's a pretty darn good way to regroup. I'll say that. Pretty darn good way to regroup here with Mr. Bo Nix. So, no, Rob will put together that list, guys. If you are in that lottery double, though.
It's good to go, my friend.
You are. There it is. It is good to go. You're good to drop a box number. Jessica Harding, Mike Horgan, Tom Kozic, Dustin Aronson, and Ronnie Sayer. And Tom's got the wheel ×2 out of 30 coming up for the lottery series. Thank you, ladies and gents. Let's lotto. I can't believe it's only boxes 2 and 3 of the series. And I'm a little surprised. I thought this would be flying off the shelves a little bit quicker, but there's a saying, better late than never, right? So good luck, guys. We got box 11, looks like, for the lottery. We'll get 11 off the board. Let's see. Lottery 11 should be there. And then we got one more spin here. I agree, Zach. I think Rob was around the last time I won, probably should be in.
Yeah, Mr. Harden.
Right?
Hopefully you don't cross over and destroy my Bulls tonight, Mr. Harden.
Ooh, okay. Is that James? I get it.
I was gonna say, I mean, him on his phone during the when he's supposed to be on the court. He might be on the bench right now, playing a couple breaks.
All right, let's do 2 and 11, Rob. How does that sound? 2 and 11.
2 and 11 for the lotto.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Let's see if we can add any Mahomes entries onto this. Got 14 to go on those Mahomes entries.
Right.
By the way, if you want to let Tom know that 75 is in his account.
75's in the account, Tom, for sure. That's your uncle? All right, James Harden's your uncle. Very cool. Which means you have a lot of money to play with, so you should be in the break room.
Which means you should also grow an incredible beard as well.
Yeah, that too. I will say I don't entirely disagree with that point, though. The Bills' defense does always fold in the playoffs. That's definitely true.
Yep.
It's kind of the... I would say this is probably the first time Josh Allen has lost a playoff game where it was actually his fault. He had a lot of turnovers that were his fault. But the Bills' defense does not deliver in the playoffs. That is for sure.
I think that's why McDermott got let go.
Exactly. No, it's
because of the defense.
exactly why he got let go. Dustin Aronson has the NFC North. Ronnie Sayer right below in the NFC South. Tom Kozic, NFC East. Looking for that Michael Irvin speed flex. Actually, that's the other series, excuse me. But you are still in that spot, my man. No doubt about that. We got Tom, NFC East. Dustin Aronson, his buddy in the NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, AFC North, AFC South. Mike Horgan, AFC East. And Jessica Harding, AFC West here. Good luck, guys, for the lottery double. How's everything going over there, Tim? Taking things in pretty nicely?
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Like I said, it's not hard, but it is a lot of work when it's fast-paced. I will say,
It sure is.
right now, it's not that fast-paced. But usually, I would say the busiest hour of the show usually is between 8 and 9 p.m. This is usually when things really heat up.
Yep.
Everyone's done with their days. They've had their dinner. Just want to unwind, kick back, and play breaks. And this is kind of what I call the 8 to 9 window is what we call the busy hour in the break room.
I kind of want to
No
see a
doubt about
challenge. Get your brace ball in here, man.
Yeah, man. Put this guy to work. Put Mr. Rob to work. And this is why you should buy in for helmets like this. This is why you should buy in for helmets like this. We got ourselves one of the best young talents in football on the custom Speed Flex. Trevor Lawrence in the break room. We have the drip coming out of that lid. The guy that had his team at 13-4 this season, winning the AFC South. Nobody believed in Trevor Lawrence. This chat has not believed in him. Jacksonville didn't believe in him. The fan base, everybody's calling this guy out. This guy was incredible this season. A lot of injuries, a lot of coaches, a lot of OCs. You get this guy the right players. You get this guy healthy. 13-4 season, hosting a playoff game on the beautiful Speed Flex. Ronnie says Trevor Lawrence Flex. Very nice.
One thing that Tim is going to learn very quickly, Ronnie never has one win in a show.
Yes.
If Ronnie has one win in a show, then hell is officially frozen over. So, amazing win for Ronnie. Like Kamen said, 13-4 AFC South title. I think they finished on an 8-game winning streak to conclude their season in Duval. But Liam Cohen, a guy that was a offensive mastermind, he helped revitalize Baker Mayfield's career in Tampa Bay, stayed in the same state, changed conferences, and he's now done the same thing for Trevor Lawrence.
I always say, like, the all-time greats, the best of the best, like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, for example, in the lottery series, a guy that didn't have receivers when he won a Super Bowl a couple years ago. Josh Allen didn't have receivers this year. Those type of guys, if we're talking about all-time great quarterback, they're going to be great no matter what. But the vast majority of good to very good players, it's all about the situation. Trevor Lawrence, a massive talent. You put him in the right situation, you see what happens this year, right? I think we're good to put the lid from the earlier show, the Eagle lid away, Rob.
Sounds good to me.
I'm good with that. And Trevor Lawrence going top side here at the top cut of the show so far. T-Law. So very nice. I definitely believe in Trevor Lawrence personally. I know Dom and I have been on the show talking about his talent. I would not sell your Trevor Lawrence stock. Reminder, guys, Trevor Lawrence was one of the most highly touted recruits ever out of college.
Yep.
Rob, you want to get some boxes here?
Yeah.
Have a little room here, clear out the system.
Absolutely.
I definitely believe in Trevor Lawrence personally. And imagine Travis Hunter gets healthy. They got, they signed more receiving help this season. They also get Brian Robinson next year with Travis Hunter healthy the whole season. Look out, man. I think the Jaguars are there to stay in the AFC South. No doubt about it. My daughter won a Tom Brady a few weeks ago. There we go, John. Very, very cool. Winning Tom Brady in the break room. All right. Ooh. This is why they say in life, don't judge a book by its cover. Have you heard that saying, Rob? I know Tim's heard it. He's a wise guy over there. When I first started watching ESPN as a kid, I saw this guy on the television. I was like, this guy knows ball. But I never imagined this gentleman would actually have been a former NFL quarterback. Just did not fit the mold to me. Didn't look athletic. Didn't look like a quarterback. But he was a pretty darn good one. A Pro Bowl quarterback. A playoff quarterback. One of the best nicknames in sports. Actually, Nate, two of the best nicknames. Ron Jaworski, the Polish Rifle, Jaws in the house. NFC East Tom Kozic gets a Pro Bowl quarterback and a chance for...
Thank you.
By the way, Tom has got 2 Mahomes entries. 2 rep helmets, 2 Mahomes entries for Tom Kozic. Very, very nice.
Thank you.
Ron Jaworski, full-size rep.
Way to go, Tom.
Congratulations, my man. He's on a little heater today. A little bit of a heater. Tom Kozic got some bonus money back. And worst case scenario for Tom, 2 in 15 chance at Mahomes. Worst case. Now, good news for him, we don't cap the entries at 2. He can get 3, he can get 4, he can keep on going for that Mahomes giveaway, right?
Yes, sir. And that's the best part of that lottery series. And right now, it's not technically 2 out of 15 for Tom. It's Tom against the field.
Yeah.
It's Tom Kozic against the world right now. Not Scott Pilgrim, but
Well, I believe
Tom Kozic against the world.
correct me if I'm wrong, Rob, has bought 2 spots in the breaks tonight.
Yep.
And he's got 2 wins. So sometimes all it takes is 1 spot to win. When you're hot, as we say in the break room.
yeah,
He definitely is hot right now.
in the great words of Charlie Sheen, that is called winning.
Winning, baby.
Winning.
I want winners.
That's the only time I'll ever quote Charlie Sheen.
All right, we got ourselves. It's not this ball. That one's already put in there. So let me spin the hopper again here, guys.
So
Totally agree with Kamen with Jaws. He was great on ESPN. Yeah, that late night show. Don Pellegrini and I would not, we would stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning watching that NFL late night show we used to do. Oh, come on, Hopper. All right, we got one finally. Boy, that was embarrassing. Hey, foreshadowing for Mahomes tonight. B15. 15 on our lottery ball here. What do we got? Not bad. 150, one of the higher amounts. I know this sheet's a little bit too small, probably, but it is 150 on the bottom there. Congratulations to Tom Kozic.
very nice, Mr. Kaz.
See if I can go 2 for 2 here, Rob. Come on. Come on. Bam!
Hot.
Bam!
On fire,
I'm
baby.
like Tom Kozic. 2 tries, 2 wins.
Gonna say from way downtown.
You want balls back?
Yeah,
Balls back, baby. I do want balls back. You know what that would mean? More lottery breaks. So I do want more balls back, Tim. Diamond Quad's coming up. Diamond Quad is coming up. We got the Sayer, Ronnie Slayer looking to slay this break. We got Lloyd Pearson and Adam Hoffman here in the Diamond Quad. You know what Adam Hoffman's after? Did you know this, Rob? He's a Colts fan, wants the custom Jonathan Taylor flags.
That would make sense.
He's hard to catch, Jonathan Taylor, but he's looking for him.
Well, hopefully in the break room, he's much less evasive than he is on the football field.
Right? Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. It's like who would have thought John Clayton would be such an expert in the NFL. Ronnie, you won yourself the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, my man. And then Ronnie did beat Adam with the box calls here. So it's going to be 10, 17, 22, and 29. If you want to get these, Tim, if you want to help them out, it's been a good practice for you as well.
Yeah.
10, 17, 22, and 29. I believe we just did 22, Ronnie.
Yeah, Tim, if you want to just grab 10 and 17, I'll grab 22. We just did 22.
Yeah,
correct,
and
in
it's
the
not
diamond.
on the ticker, I don't think.
Yeah, so if you want to just grab 10 and 17, Tim, I'll grab the last 2.
And it is
Thank you,
not
brother.
on my ticker either, so Ronnie did call one that's not on there. So we can do 6 for Adam. Yes, we can do that. Yes, that is good. So 6 instead. So 10, 6, 17, and 29.
Sounds good.
You can put them right here. This is good. Yeah, appreciate it, Tim.
I want to cover up that beautiful helmet.
Oh, it's okay. We'll see that helmet tonight. So 10 and 27 as well. No, 29. I'm sorry. 29.
29 was the last one.
Yeah, 29 was the last one. All right, guys. Let's get some quads in here for the diamonds. This is the All Authentic series. I'm going to make you happy, Rob.
No, I keep, no, you're not doing it.
No, I said I'm going to make you happy.
Good. This is going on. This is doing this.
Rob's OCD's kicking in.
Yes, it is.
I like messing with them sometimes. So, Tim, you will learn that the breakers here are very particular. They got to go low to high in the order the boxes are called.
It's a superstitious business you guys are in.
Yes.
I get it.
I'm one of the few guys that doesn't necessarily live by the law. I like to mix it up once in a while. I get a little adventurous. But just because Rob cares more than most, I will appease my co-host, make him happy. We'll start with box 6. You're welcome, Rob. He's like, no, you're not doing this. I told you I'm not doing it. He was so convinced I was going to mess with them. So, no, we'll go in order. Fine, Rob. Fine.
You're showing Tim the proper way to do things.
The proper way to do things.
Proper way to do things.
All right. Get him, Ronnie, says Will. Good luck, Ronnie, says Steven. Good luck, guys, in the Diamond Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room tonight. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. So I'm going to read the spots that Ronnie doesn't have. So he's got most of them. Loy's got the NFC South, and Adam's got the NFC East. Ronnie has the rest here in the second diamond quad box break. So good luck, guys. Let's see that heat here in the diamonds. I know we have these graphics we put up, and I always say this, but it's true, Rob. We have to do, Mike asked Jessica in graphics, asking her what's the most amount of things we could put on a graphic that makes the graphic not look distorted. And she said 16 was kind of where we would cap it.
Okay.
So in my opinion, if we could do a graphic of 30 in the diamonds, we would. So there's really 30 headliners, but we can only fit 16 on the graphic for it to look legible, as we say. But these are, in my opinion, all headliner quality, right?
Look at Ronnie trying to manifest Michael.
Adam is getting Irvin. Okay,
like that.
okay,
Like that.
okay. Well, I know this. This is a really, really underrated player. And I did not even, honest to God, respect this guy's game until I started working here. And it's not the guy you think it is. I know you're thinking about Steve Largent, Rob.
I was thinking about Dak Prescott, honestly.
Well, yeah, him too. But he'd be a photo headliner, presumably.
That would be, yeah.
So we got ourselves another retro hit. A guy that played in the 80s primarily, dipped in the 70s and 90s briefly, number 12 all-time in receiving yards, Packer Hall of Famer with the 80s All-Decade Team inscription, James Lofton.
Oh, nice.
One of the best receivers of all time. Ronnie Sierra, NFC North. Congrats on James Lofton.
Very cool.
I'm just saying, if there's 11 guys that are better than you historically, only 11 guys with more receiving yards than you, it's a pretty good statistic. I'll say that, James Lofton.
Well, like you said, I mean, very much in the same breath as Steve Largent, right? A guy that played primarily for one team his entire career, a Hall of Famer. I mean, you're top 12 in anything that you ever do in life. You're doing a lot of things right. Yeah, 8-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer. Like you said, Hall of Fame All 80s team. Was that the inscription he had?
All-Decade Team.
All-Decade Team.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hall of Fame 03.
Yeah.
Sweet Lip for sure, says Daddy. I know I could probably put myself top 12 breaker at UA. Because we have in the main break room 11 guys, maybe 12 now with Tim. So I'll say I'm top 12. I only got 12, though. So that's not bad. Not bad, Rob. Top 12 breaker here at UA. Which, Ultimate Autographs is the best break room company. So they might make me a top 12 breaker of all time.
Would you rather be a big fish in a little pond or a big fish in the biggest pond?
Tough call.
Just saying.
Tough call.
Just saying. Funny thing about Lofton, though, and I totally knew this off the top of my head and not by his Pro Football Reference page at all.
Did. I believe you.
But he actually, per reception in his career, he averages the highest scrimmage yards per catch for any player of all time. 17.9.
Wow.
Was a bad reception for him. That was like average reception for him, was 17.9 yards.
The better version of Luther Burden.
Best ever.
Who had the best yards per reception this year. And James Lofton.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Bears guy, I'm assuming.
And I will say this, too, as a Bears fan. Look, I know it's the Bears, but this helmet, I'm going to be honest with you guys. There's few helmets that are more iconic than the Green Bay Packer yellow and green.
I would agree.
This is a must-have in the piece. You can actually see it a little bit on camera, a little bit more in person, the little sort of glossy, glittery feel to it. Beautiful lid, James Lofton.
Sorry, had to check in. I have priority.
Top 12 team to never win a Super Bowl, says Moses. That's the Bills. They are a top 12 team to never win a Super Bowl. I agree with that.
Garbage.
Did I? What was this one from? This was probably from the first one.
So in terms of diamonds that we've done, we had the Ndamukong Suh and Andre Johnson with the Bo Nix. So right now we're 2-2 for headliner to hidden gem ratio. So,
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. So one down, 3 more to go. A lot of our filler hits, as you'll learn, Tim, what we call the non-headliners, tend to be Pro Football Hall of Famers or iconic players, like a Sue, a James Lofton, not quite headliner status. And if you're 12th best ever at what you do, and you're not a headliner in the break room, tells you how good our stuff is here at UA.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what do we got next?
Absolutely.
next, Rob? We'll go with 17. No, we'll go with 10. You're welcome. 10 will be next. 10 will be next.
I would have walked out if you did it out of order.
Well, good thing we have Tim here.
And then I would have walked right back.
Who probably could figure it out at this stage. Maybe. All right, what do we got next? Another authentic lid. They're all authentic, of course, in the diamonds. Ooh. This is actually very, very unique in this break room. The player is medium rare the way I like my steak as far as the breaks. But this player on this team, I would argue, is extremely rare. Now, we have arguably the best lockdown corner of all time. Put him on an island. Revis Island, Darrell Revis. Not on the Jets, though. The Patriots Lunar Authentic. Same division, though. Same winner, Ronnie Sayre. Hall of Fame corner, Darrell Revis. Woo. Let's go, Slayer. Secondary headliner there on Darrell Revis.
Yeah, that's a great hit. I'm a huge, definitely a huge proprietor of having I've been saying this for a while, Kamen, having guys that you're like, oh wow, this guy played for this team type of series. And Darrell Revis, yeah, he definitely doesn't scream New England Patriot for sure, but that's to say the least.
I was going to say, I wonder why you like that series. Edgerrin James, Emmitt Smith for the Cardinals. And Kurt Warner a little bit more mainstream because he was really good there.
Adrian Peterson?
Yes.
Adrian Peterson.
I
also
wonder
falls in
why
that
you like that
category.
specific series idea. You're also a White Sox fan. Ken Griffey, Manny Ramirez.
Andrew Jones, brand new Hall of
Exactly.
We just got a Hall of Famer.
There's a reason why you like that type of series idea. I know, Rob. Let's get the Terrell Suggs chief items here in the break room. That's what we need.
Look, for the
sizzle.
for the Cardinals, it makes sense. They go out to the desert to shrivel up and retire, like a lot of people do in life when they move to Arizona. So, Darrell Revis, though, in his prime end, doesn't get much better. It's called Revis Island for a reason.
Right.
So, one of the all-time best, so that's a Lunar Authentic, Tim. Those Lunars, probably one of my favorites. Those are gorgeous.
Chef's kiss.
Those are gorgeous.
McDaniel to the Chargers is OC, says Neutral. Okay.
Oh,
it's a good hire for the Chargers.
Is that confirmed?
But let's break that curse with the Chargers. Want to see him win a playoff game with Jay Herbs.
That is indeed confirmed. Yeah, Adam Schefter.
Daddy looking for a trade there. Daddy Dan, I love that name. Daddy Dan. We'll trade Revis for Andre Johnson. Just to clarify, the Andre Johnson's a salute to service, authentic if you want. So let's go. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here in the diamonds? No speed flexes in this quad yet. Let's see a speed flex.
Let's do it.
I want to flex, man. I want to flex on these guys. We are going to do that Michael Irvin giveaway, by the way, unless breaks are full, Rob. If we have breaks that are full, we'll do the giveaway. If we don't, then we'll do the giveaway, rather. So, up to you guys.
So, we're going to do the giveaway.
Yes, there's no breaks that are full?
Oh, I was going to say, well, we're going to do the giveaway regardless, but no, there's no breaks that are full.
Okay.
We are one away in the jersey double.
Okay.
And the no huddle double. We're one away in that.
This is a guy that was missed this weekend. I'm not saying they lost just because he wasn't there, but it was pretty darn obvious that they were missing him. The #1 receiver in Houston, and Houston, they did have a problem this weekend with the 5 picks. One of the best wideouts in the game. I know last year he was top 5 in receiving yards per game. Nico Collins, Beckett QR code, the beautiful red H on the back. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. Nico Collins, very nice.
Yeah, I'm giving Tim a taste of what it's like for Ronnie Sayre to play in a break here. He's getting a good understanding of what this looks like.
Well, if you buy 6 spots, you have a better chance to win.
Yeah.
That is simple mathematics.
Yeah, pay to play.
That is math 101.
That's what you say all the time here in the break room. You pay to play.
I know in society we have this issue of getting along, and I always say, be like my dog. He just wants to give and receive love. I would say a prime example of how we should be in society is the Houston Texans. They got an Ohio State quarterback and a Michigan wide receiver. They get along just fine. C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins. And when Nico's not there, they get in trouble in Houston. So awesome receiver, awesome hit. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, Nico Collins.
Well, I think the biggest thing was if Nico Collins was there this weekend against New England, he would have been able to pull CJ Stroud to the side and be like, CJ, target the people with Navy jerseys with Texas horns on them.
Yes.
Nobody told him that. Like,
Or just throw me
nobody
the ball,
seemed to tell
man.
him
Give me
that.
the
Yeah.
ball.
Get the ball to 12. Yeah. I mean,
Right?
look, it was a brutal. Well, CJ Stroud unfortunately made infamy. Only quarterback in NFL history for 2 starts in the playoffs and in 1 season to have a combined 5 interceptions and 5 fumbles. In 2
Which
playoff
is
games.
uncharacteristic. Not a guy that turns the ball over a lot, CJ Stroud.
No, not
He's
at
done
all.
a really good job
Not
of
at all.
limiting turnovers. Picked the worst time for turnovers this last weekend, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But definitely missed out on Nico Collins. Terrific wide receiver.
There you go, Justin.
All right, what do we got next here? One more box coming up.
So Jessica did close out that jersey double.
Okay, so we'll do the jersey break. We'll do that giveaway when we're caught up, Rob. As long as there's breaks to do, no giveaways.
First double.
All right. What do we got next here in the room? What do we got next? All right, 4th and final box here in the Diamond Quad box. Still looking for a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, a Michael Irvin Speed Flex still out there. Well, I did say it off the top of the show, and judging by our chat tonight, we're talking about a lot of quarterbacks that maybe have underperformed in the playoffs. I'm going to give you a guy that does not underperform in the playoffs, a guy that consistently overperforms Rob Hill. #1 all time in playoff passing yards per game.
Todd Collins.
It's your boy,
Oh.
Kurt Warner, on the Cardinal Salute to Service. NFC West, a 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Not bad for a guy bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. The one and only Kurt Warner.
Awesome.
Very, very nice.
Awesome stuff, and I'd be willing. Who got that bad boy? Oh, you don't say.
Guess. Take a guess.
You
Wild
don't
guess.
say.
Tim, what do you think?
Tim, who do you think got it? Don't look.
Ronnie Sayer!
Ronnie Sayer, indeed.
Sarah,
Both
indeed.
was a fan of your stash, Rob.
Let's go.
I like the new haircut. You got a haircut?
No, I
Or
just
style it differently?
No, I just couldn't find the shampoo and conditioner this morning, so I
Oh.
just a little. I'm going with the Fabio look
You
here.
look
I'm just
fresh,
going
Rob Hill.
slick back. Thank you. Both is just saying that because the Seahawks won this weekend.
Right,
so
he's in a good mood.
He's just in a good mood. That's
He's in a
fine.
good mood.
No, I'm in a good mood. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
Ronnie, congrats on the sweep, my friend. Very, very good win. Only the second time, Tim, I've ever seen somebody sweep a quad, and Ronnie has done it now both times.
Well, makes sense.
Kurt
Makes
Warner.
sense indeed.
Kurt Warner. Now, I don't know if Ronnie appreciates the Kurt Warner as much as a certain person does on the stream right now.
Oh,
but,
who is that?
Certainly,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
certainly not somebody that has a Sports Illustrated magazine collected of him in his room or anything. But
Couldn't be.
I love me some Kurt Warner. Like you said, #1 playoff, right? #1 playoffs in his career, yards per game.
Yards per game.
Top
correct.
5 quarterback passer rating as well.
That makes sense.
Now, I've asked you this before, but I want to ask my guy Tim over here.
Ooh, here we go.
Minimum of 3 playoff starts. Who has the best playoff quarterback passer rating of all time? But he's had to have at least 3 starts. So at least a little bit of a sample size.
First, I'm leaning towards Peyton.
It's not. He's an
Wasn't it Bart Starr?
It's not Bart Starr. He's an active quarterback. Chad, obviously, you guys chime in as well. Best quarterback passer rating ever in the playoffs. Minimum of 3 starts. And Kamen's
It's not a lot of starts.
It's not a lot of starts. There's a reason why I'm putting a buffer in there. But he is an active quarterback.
Is he in the break room right now?
He is not, but he is. He is. He is in the break room right now, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it
So that
this guy over here, Bo
really,
Nix?
that really narrows it down. It's not Bo Nix. It's not Burrow either, Matthew. Great
Is it
guess.
Jalen Hurts?
It's not Jalen Hurts.
Okay. Sam Darnold?
It's not
It's
Sam
not Sam Darnold because they had the bad postseason game last year.
It's not Sam Darnold.
Is it Baker? Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield.
Let him bake.
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, concussion definitely has not helped C.J. Stroud for
Josh
sure.
Allen, not Josh Allen.
Allen's been good in the playoffs.
Yeah, he has been. He has been, but it's
Jersey
not
double
Josh
number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers,
Allen. Actually
guys.
curious what it is.
2 box numbers for the jerseys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room.
Oh, yeah, this.
Thank you, guys, as we are cruising here in the break room tonight. Only 2 to go in that lottery quad box break, by the way. Just saying, 2 to go in that lottery quad box break as we are knocking on that door.
Oh, and Ronnie got the Jamar Chase? Jesus. Okay.
He's cleaning house. Jose Lopez. Jose, what's going on, brother? Brand new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like, Jose, and how you heard about UA. Dakota Becko, Darren Clinton, George Brewer, Ben Schmidt, Zach Harden, and Jessica Harding. And Rob?
Yes.
Let's put this bad boy next to you. Why don't you try not to drool too much on the helmet? Do your best.
No guarantees.
Do your best.
No guarantees. What do we have? 16 and 22?
16 and 22.
Gotcha. Tim, if you wanted to, it's up to you, my man. If you wanted to grab the jerseys by Kamen.
There is actually no 16. So numbers are at the bottom here. We got 1, 4, 18, 22 to 25. So there is no 16. Need a second box number, gentlemen or ladies. I think it's all. Actually, there is a lady in here, Jessica Harding. So ladies and gents. Josh Allen's good in touchdown to pick ratio for sure. No doubt. Terrific playoff quarterback, JA17. So 22. I don't think there's a 16 in there because it's not on the ticker. So I'm waiting on a second number. Second number from somebody in this break. A lot of 22s tonight. 25. So very nice. That's quite a stat there. Quite a stat there.
Yeah.
You know me, Rob. Personally, I don't like to. I like to pull out impressive stats, not less impressive stats. I'm like focused on the positive things these guys do because I love the game of football. I never want to drag a man when he's down. Personally, that's just my take. I like the impressive stats. Like, for example, Jonathan Taylor, available in the Diamonds, first in rushing touchdowns, second in rushing yards. Justin Jefferson, number 1 all time in receiving yards per game in the Diamond Series. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley last season, Rob, most rushing yards, regular season, postseason combined. Those are the stats I like. Personally, that's just me. Myles Garrett, most single season sacks in a season. Those are the stats I'm digging. I don't like those stats that pull out the bad games because I focus on the good things. I want those stats. Personally, that's just my take.
Yeah,
I like the fun stats about the good games.
No, sadly, I mean, media is, it's made to bring the man down, right? So it's much easier to bring somebody down in this day and age. But yeah, here at UA, we like to rise people up.
Yes, that's what our break room's all about. Rise up.
We're about to
in
make
the breaks.
somebody's mood a lot better here after this break.
Maybe 2 people in a double box break, right?
Unless Ronnie's playing in it.
So he's not in here. He's not in the jerseys. He's a bougie guy.
Everyone's safe.
The jerseys are too bougie, or not bougie enough for Ronnie, rather. All right, we got Darren Clinton in the NFC North, Jose Lopez, NFC South, Zach Harden, NFC East. We got George Brewer, NFC West, Dakota Beckel in the AFC North, Ben Schmidt. Ben, you've got yourself the AFC South. We got Jessica Harding, AFC East, and George Brewer, AFC West. Speaking of good things, I finally won a pick thing. I never have been winning lately, Rob. I did an NBA thing, and I won. Shout out to VJ Ekimome, or however his name is.
The VJ Edgecombe?
Edgecombe, that's
Did you,
it.
like daily fantasy?
Nah, it was prize picks.
Oh,
so
nice.
I got
Very
a 3-legger, finally.
Is that the, did you see the dunk he had, the poster he had yesterday?
I did. It was incredible.
I was going to say.
Incredible. That's why I picked him. I figured he's hot and his overhead.
You know, he actually, the funny thing is, after that dunk, they zoomed in on the camera and he was pointing at the 76ers bench. You could read his lips. He was like, that's for Kamen.
That's right.
He said it.
Shout out.
That's for
Shout
Kamen.
out.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a terrific defensive back, former Niner, now a Colt, Mr. Ward, Travarius Ward, on the beautiful navy blue Colts jersey. Beckett QR code right there. Very, very nice. Going home to Ben Schmidt. Very, very nice indeed there. Shout out to Ben. Very, very clean hit.
It's going to be a non-headliner, Travarius Ward, but a guy that they certainly view as a headliner out in Indy. Now, he was a part of Kamen, like, as you know, and unfortunately Colts fans know, a very weird litany of injuries. Him and Anthony Richardson, I think on the same day, Richardson nearly blinded himself with that stretch band incident, and Travarius Ward got hurt for the rest of the year. I think it was a hamstring, but he ran into another one of his teammates warming up on the sideline.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy is second team All-Pro in San Fran, a
weird.
Pro Bowler.
Very weird.
Terrific hit right here. Actually a Super Bowl champion with my Chiefs as well. So a beautiful hit right there for Ben Schmidt.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Very nice win.
So congrats there, Ben,
Mr. Schmidt.
on the war jersey. All right, we got ourselves. How's that lottery looking? We got to be close, Rob. I saw 2 to go in the quad at last check. I believe that college quad is also close as well.
College quad is the last break, by the way. There's 4 boxes left in the college quad.
Quinn Ewers, John Lynch will be in that break.
3 to go in that. The lottery has 1 spot to go in the quad, 6 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double, 27 boxes, 12 headliners.
We've only pulled 1 headliner in the lottery series. If you're watching the stream, 1 headliner, I believe, was the Trevor Lawrence. All the other headliners still left, and we have 13 entries for Mahomes. Personally, I love the dual sign helmets. When you get 2 helmets or 1 helmet with 2 signatures, the Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley, I love that lid. That's a beautiful helmet in that series. All right, the war jersey. And for Colt fans, I get in that diamond break, guys. The Jonathan Taylor's still out there for the Colt fans. Oh, we have the late great, one of the best names in sports history. I just love this name. Curly Culp.
Nice.
Such a terrific name. He was an Oiler and a Chief legend, one of the best linemen of all time. Passed away a couple years back. Hall of Fame 13 inscription. AFC West, George Brewer.
Nice.
Curly Culp. I love that. Curly Lambeau, Curly Culp. That's a cool name. I like that. Curly. Curly Fries. Those are good. Three Stooges. Yeah, that as well.
Oh, Larry and Curly. Or for whatever reason, I think of Kevin James's voice stim from Grown Ups when he's in slow motion and the dog's about to get hit by the
I just
arrow coming
watched
down.
part of the movie this weekend. It was on TV.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Curly. Yeah.
Curly.
You know, funny enough, I've only seen one other Curly Culp jersey, and that was on I think that was on a Houston Oiler.
Yeah, well,
it was on a powder blue Houston Oiler.
yeah, so he's a guy that obviously passed away, one of the greatest football players of all time. Obviously, when he passed away, you can't sign autographs much anymore. There will not be a lot of Curly Culp items out there.
That would be hard.
Definitely a Raider hit in the break room. All right, so we have Lottery Quad should be coming up, guys. We are either sold out or 1 to go. Curly Neal, that's another good Curly. 1 to go in that quad break. Let's talk about some best case scenarios. I'll put a best case scenario out there. Imagine you land in the NFC West. You got Devontae Adams, Sam Darnold, and Kurt Warner, and then you snag a replica helmet in the NFC West as a filler hit, and you end up landing a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex with the bonus prize. And there's a $350 gift card out there. So what if you get the rep helmet with $350, the Mahomes entry? You would get basically $125 for a Mahomes lid worth $3K. You tack on Adams, Darnold, and Warner. Those 3 lids combined worth probably around $2,000. Looking at around $5,000 in value for $125. That is best case. I think Tom's got them both, I believe.
He does. Yeah.
Tom Kozic.
I was just going back to double check. He has the Lenny Moore and the Ron Jaworski.
I know Daniel Gady's getting in that lottery series. He's a Viking fan. We got a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. I also know Daniel Gady is a Viking and a Cowboy fan. He's getting the Diamond Series as well because we only have 3 to go in the next quad, and we have Justin Jefferson and Michael Irvin. Imagine being a fan of the Vikings and the Cowboys, and you get that Jettas and Irvin in that break. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, ladies and gents, here in the UA Live Break Room. We got the best customers in the business. No doubt about that. You guys are awesome here at UA. Absolutely awesome people watching our program. Absolute best of the best here in the break room with our customers.
Well, speaking of absolutely awesome people, I think Ronnie Sayer definitely fits in that category.
The Slayer?
Yeah, he got 1 spot in the lottery quad.
Okay, so we're sold out there, right?
Yeah, so we're going to look into that, and then got 5 spots in the diamond quad as well.
All right, so Get used to that name. That's your guy there, Tim. The late night guy, West Coaster, Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie, get used to Tim. He'll be on the 10:30 shows on Wednesday and Saturday. It's the quote. I know Rob loves movie quotes.
I do.
Did we just become best friends?
Do we just?
Ronnie.
Name that movie, Tim.
That is Step Brothers.
Yes, there we go. There we go. Step Brothers here.
One of the most quotable ones ever.
Very, very awesome movie.
Won't be long before we're doing karate in the garage.
Right? So lottery quad. I know Rob will get that list ready here, guys. If you are on that break, though, lottery quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers for the lottery quad box break. Ronnie and I have something in common, and it's definitely not our checkbook, but we both like the number 8. My favorite number, Ronnie's favorite number, also Michael Swain's favorite number. We got 8, 10, 16, and 26 here for the lottery. All right, thank you, Ronnie. So we'll get those numbers off. 8, 10, 16, 26. Coming up for the lottery quad break. So quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. And then we are only 3 to go on that diamond quad break, guys. So knocking on that diamond quad door tonight. Is it closed out, Rob, or is it not closed out?
Yep. So
No,
it's
it is closed out.
Yeah. So when Ronnie got that spot, he actually brought that to 1. So I was verifying that Adam Hoffman actually just closed.
All right, shout out to Adam for the close.
Yep. So I got that. I'm getting that list for you.
By the way, Adam, I'd get in that diamond quad as well as a Colts fan. I jump in that diamond quad. That one is knock on that door. So things are heating up. Like I told you guys, I told you this, Tim, and we're seeing it. 8 to 9. Things get busier. Sure. Lately, 6 to 8 has been busy too. It's been busy all day, but you know, as my 8th grade middle school track shirts used to say, it's not how you start, how you finish. And we are finishing with a flurry here. Shout out Brian Blue Demons or Blue Devils, whatever they are. They changed it from Devils to Demons or Demons to Devils. And I'm like, why? Is it better? I don't know. I think they went from Devils to Demons because they don't want to be the devil or something. But that was my middle school.
It's kind of the same thing.
Kind of the same thing. All right, Darren Clinton, not to be mistaken with Bill Clinton. Darren Clinton in the house. We got Jackie Goodell, Ronnie Sayer, and Adam Hoffman here in the lottery quad break.
Okay, I'm going to update those.
We're all about the even numbers there from Ronnie. 8, 10, 16, and 26 for our quad break.
Awesome. 8, 10, 16, 26 coming up.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, good luck. 8 times on the way for the lottery quad break. 7 and 8 clicks. It is Ronnie Sayer in the NFC North, Darren Clinton in the NFC South, Ronnie Sayer NFC East, Ronnie Sayer NFC West. We got Jackie Goodell in the AFC North, Ronnie Sayer AFC South and East, and Adam Hoffman in the AFC West. Another good training tip too, Tim, for you. Always familiarize yourself with where the boxes are, because you'll see that we have the multiple wood crate ones.
Yes.
So to get the right series, it is lottery. I know, exactly. You're good. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is get the wrong series, but it happens once in a while, but we want to limit that as best we can.
That sounds like a horrible thing to happen.
Right? No, it's pretty bad. It has happened before. We are human beings here, but definitely not a good thing. There's no 8?
No. We do have 10, and then you said 16 and 26?
Yes.
16 we have, 26 we have, but no 8s.
You're positive on the 8, right? I'm guessing it's over here. That might be my bad. So, Ronnie, one more. Looks like 8 was done.
That was Lenny Moore.
Oh, Lenny Moore was 8. So that's my apologies. Give me one more number. And then Diamonds left, Zach. I'll show you right now. Loaded series in the Diamond helmets. Let's look together. We got ourselves the beautiful Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the Jonathan Taylor Colts Flex. We got ourselves still the Michael Irvin Speed Flex and the Baker Mayfield Authentic. A lot of awesome players still left in the Diamonds. He wants 29 instead then. Thank you, sir. All right, so 29 going off the board instead for the lottery. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here. I do love that Jonathan Taylor helmet and the diamonds. I will say that. That lid is fire. All right, number 10 coming up here for the lottery. I think the best helmet that's not the Mahomes prize. I think Mahomes is the best helmet, but that's at the end of the series. I like the Eagle lid. Because it's dual signed, the custom Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. That's one helmet that I got my eyes on personally. Ooh. I love this helmet. I love this helmet. I actually have a question for you guys in the chat as well, because it's a very interesting question. Because this lid here is fire. We got the Matt White Denver Broncos Speed Flex of Terrell Davis. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. I'm not sure that John Elway wins the Super Bowl without Terrell Davis. Adam Hoffman, one spot, closer magic, AFC West. Congrats on that Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Congrats, Adam, says Ronnie. Definitely classy. My question for the chat is, what helmet looks cleaner? The Matt White Bronco or the orange Bronco?
Oh.
Right? I don't know. This has the orange ink too, which gives it a little boost as well.
Yeah, I have to go with the white one.
The white one?
I'll go.
The orange ink.
I'll go with the orange one. Oh. I'm going to be in the minority. I know you're going with the white
They're
one,
both
so
fine,
go ahead.
though.
Congrats, Adam. Polo likes to rave, so that's the orange one.
There you go.
They paired together perfectly from Daddy Dan.
There you go.
Can I cop out? Can I cop out?
There's
and
a
say
politically
both?
correct answer. There
Oh
we
my
go.
God. Now, these are beautiful lids. It's all turning up in Denver. A massive season. Beautiful Denver helmets here. Congrats, Adam, on Terrell Davis.
Oh.
I don't normally like having the same team on the table twice, but this lid is too good to be true. I'm putting these both up here. Got a big order coming in there, Rob?
I was just showing Tim that we had our guy Sean McGuire buy out a entire break for himself.
Which one?
The no huddle double.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna be a jersey double. So Sean,
Okay.
guaranteed 2 wins.
I know Daniel likes the white better. All right.
So you'd still do it the same way. Just,
Congrats to Adam right there on the Terrell Davis. It is definitely personal preference. I mean, you can't go wrong with either, neither. All awesome, awesome items here in the room. All right, second lid coming up here for the lottery quad break. I love the quads because you have more chances to double up, triple up, and we get to see 4 helmets at once. It is tough to beat a quad break. All right, what do we got here? I love this hit personally. I love this hit, man. It's an Eclipse helmet, too. One of the best linebackers of all time. Bear down, Chicago Bears. It's Dig Butkus. Beautiful signature. Hall of Fame 79. Secondary headliner. It is a replica, though, so it does get an entry still for the Mahomes drawing. JSA certified Dig Butkus. Former Depoy ×2. Just a very, very scary player. One of the best ever. The late, great Dig Butkus.
Yeah, no, shout out to the Hall of Famer. Beautiful Eclipse right there. Kamen knows this, and now Tim's going to know this as well. My factoid about Dick Butkus. Grandma's ex-boyfriend, Dick Butkus. So, no, that's actually what she told him once upon a time. Get out of here, Dick. But
She messed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she did big time. So sorry, Gramps. You're now considered a downgrade here at UA. So no, but you know what's not a downgrade is that beautiful replica. That's awesome, Ed.
I have
So
a
it's
Dig
great.
Butkus story, and it's actually sort of maybe even sadder than yours.
Is he-
So I don't want to be gloomy.
Is he your hypothetical grandpa? I don't think so.
No. He actually was signing autographs at UA about a week before he passed away.
Oh, really?
He was here in-house, and actually, it might have been in this chair here next to me. I'm not even joking. There's a chair here next to me that might have been the Dick Butkus chair. So not 100% sure, but it's one of these type of chairs, and it was a whole thing we used to say. So, but anyway, it was just an honor. I actually missed out on seeing him because I was here in the late show. He was here in the morning show. But Dick Butkus has been in-house here at UA. One of the best linebackers ever, Mr. Butkus.
That is gorgeous. And not only do you get 2 great stories and an awesome replica, you also got a Mahomes entry as well. And that being a secondary headliner, too, which is...
Oh, no.
Come
on, William.
I did not expect that to be the case.
He never recovered from Kamen's jokes. Jesus. My jokes have been known to slay and kill. In this case, literally, apparently, is what happened. So, I'm sorry, the Butkus family, from William. By the way, here's how you know you're an all-time great and you have earned the respect. Sam Ryan is a Packer fan in the chat, says, I'm a Packer fan, but that's a sweet-looking helmet. That's what we call respect, right? Absolutely. You got to respect the greats, whether it's the rival team like Dick Butkus for Ronnie Sayre.
Absolutely. Yeah, he never recovered from a Joe Theismann story.
Yeah, Tim hasn't got one yet.
Nope.
Hopefully we get one for you. It's we called it the initiation at UA, Joe Theismann story. We're not going to spoil it for him. We're just going to wait and see, Tim.
And
I'm very intrigued.
And you thought that college fraternity initiations were wild.
Yeah. This is the good stuff with Joe Theismann.
Best middle backer of all time, yeah.
He might be. That might be right, Ronnie. Obviously, errors are hard, but this guy back in the day, he used to literally lay people out. Like, he would, I mean, almost like put people in the hospital, Dick Butkus.
Those are a few quarterbacks.
Yeah. I would not envy being a quarterback in that era with Dick Butkus.
Back when that was encouraged.
It was encouraged, yeah. Different game for sure.
What's the CTE nonsense?
Right?
They even know what CTE was.
I couldn't even spell it.
They're like,
right? All right,
neither could people that got hit by Dick
Oh,
Butkus.
before I forget, I'm not going to forget this, Ronnie.
They thought shortening would help, but it didn't.
We got the hopper, because it was a replica helmet.
Correct.
Did not short you your money, don't worry, and it's not this one because I have not spun. That will look next to the jersey I have. There you go. Get in there. What do we got? What do we got? It is B11. B11. We have ourselves. Oh my God. I know it's a little small. I don't know if you can quite tell, but it is 350. 350. Round of applause. The high number, 350 for Ronnie Sayre. That's his first Mahomes entry for the lottery series.
Kamen, can you tell me the 3 balls that we've done? Because I know you've crossed them off.
Yeah, 75. So ball 8.
Okay.
Ball 11, 350, and ball 15, 150.
And you said 11 was the 350?
11 was the big one, 350.
Okay. All right, I'm just putting that on here.
All right, let me try here. I'm 2 for 2. Muscle memory, baby. 3 for 3.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Flick of the wrist, baby. I know I got to get back into pickup basketball.
Steph Curry, is that you?
That's Steph Curry. You know, him and I always get mistaken for each other, Rob.
Kamen Curry.
Right? I mean, I might wear the Curry jersey on Thursday. I have a tradition during the playoffs I used to do with the Chiefs. During the playoffs, I always wear a Chief jersey, and now I always wear a Bear jersey. Now that they're out, I have to pull out something else. Yeah. Thursdays, we wear jerseys sometimes. It's a good thing on Thursdays. Cool. We wear jerseys, and I think I'll bust out the Curry this Thursday.
Yeah, truthfully, you might want to get in that Curry jersey as much as possible because playoffs this year, it's looking kind of tough. That Jimmy Butler news yesterday was really, really awful. Butler,
Remind me after the show.
Butler torn ACL.
You're a betting guy. I got to show you my prize picks from last night. It was not pretty.
Oh, with Butler?
No, not with Butler. It was post. It was a live one.
Quitting.
I needed $50 to win 800.
Yeah.
And I was
Boston
one
College
rebound shy of winning. It was not fun.
The worst part is that if you actually are watching it live and you can see it towards, I remember you and I were on.
I was tracking it.
You and I were on months ago when we were. I remember there was a Luka Doncic just at the end of the game. There was like 3 different chances he had. It was fingernail, fingertip, and that's the way she blows, Cal.
Well,
that's the way she blows.
Well. Winning time. Playoffs, Super Bowl. Such a winning duo coming up. A dual sign speed flex. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley in the break room. How about it, Ronnie Sayre? The Slayer. Look at the detail on this, by the way. We got the number 26 for Saquon, the number 1 for Jalen Hurts. I know we're talking about Dak defenders. I'm also a Jalen Hurts defender too, Rob. Because Jalen Hurts is a terrific quarterback.
Crazy.
One of the best touchdown to pick ratios. All the guy does is win. Get this guy an OC and good things will happen. Beautiful dual sign flex. The Super Bowl duo. One of the best backs in football. One of the best quarterbacks in football. Nice job. Ronnie Sayre says, sweet, thanks. You are very welcome, Ronnie. Very, very clean right there on your dual signed Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, speed flex.
Now, the number one thing I noticed, Kamen, is on the back of the lid, the wings or whatever design that is basically intertwine with each other. I've seen a lot of great Eagles lids. Actually, Tim, my all-time favorite, this is really close. That's really, really close. You get the 26 for Barkley. You got the 1 for Hurts on the other side. But it's kind of like, what pattern would you say that forms in the middle right there? It's pretty cool. It's almost like a talon formed in the middle.
I don't know. That looks cool, though.
That is very cool.
Very, very cool.
That is cool. So my favorite that I've actually seen was a Jalen Hurts. It was a part of a Black and Blue series. I'll never forget. It was a Saturday morning, and we called it the Golden Eagle. Yeah. It was actually golden colors, and it had a golden visor.
I remember that helmet.
Yeah, it was, dude. It was special. It was special. This is close, though. This is really close. And you got Barkley on top of that.
Right. Nice lid, Ronnie, in the chat from Will. Unreal congrats, Ronnie, says Adam. So sweet thanks, says Ronnie. You're very welcome, brother. Awesome lid on Jalen Hurts. Hurts so good. Hurts and Saquon.
Yeah, by the way, quick, again, shout out to Tim, by the way. He's doing a great job. First night observations over here. A really quick thing, and don't tell the manager of the break room this, whoever that might be.
Is that me?
Don't ever let him in on this, but if you ever need to call in sick, just call in and say that you're Jalen Hurts, and it'll work all the time.
Because I like funny jokes.
It will work all the time.
Rob has exhausted that. Just saying.
Yeah,
Tim.
I have. I really have.
I wake up every morning. Got a message from Rob. Like, come on now.
3 a.m. Jalen Hurts text. Comment, I can feel it happening again.
Jeez Louise. All right, one more lid coming up here, guys. One more lid in the quad. Oh, I went out of order, Rob, on accident. Just so you know, I'm sorry. Maybe I was excited for that Eagles lid somehow, subconsciously.
This is payback for the Jalen Hurts.
I just noticed it was 29 at it, and this is actually 26.
Well,
I'm sorry.
It's funny how you noticed it after you already did the break. It's
right?
Funny how that happens.
Because I just grabbed the box that's next to me. That's usually the way I do it.
Interesting.
All right, we got ourselves. This is a guy, he got in the end zone against the Bears. Sometimes with young guys, got to give them a little bit of time. Speed's not a question. The talent is there. Matthew Golden on the Packer Authentic. The Texas Longhorn draft pick, the first-round pick. Congrats, Ronnie, on Matthew Golden. Yeah, he broke a bunch of tackles, got his first touchdown in the playoffs, which looked to be a backbreaker, a game ender, but Caleb Williams and co said not so fast in Chicago. Matthew Golden, authentic, Rob.
It is an authentic, yeah.
So nice job, Ronnie Sayre. Got 3 out of 4, including the best lid, Saquon and Barkley. I'll say Adam Hoffman did good too, though. 1 spot, Terrell Davis speed flex, and got his money's worth and then some. That's a break, Ronnie. Good break for both of you guys.
Very good break, guys.
No doubt.
Break. Very good break indeed. Now, Tim, I mean, I don't have to tell Ronnie this or anybody else, but I'm huge on whenever you get a guy like a Matthew Golden or a Marion Hampton, Ashton Genty, like first-round rookies, definitely hold on to those guys.
Yeah.
Hold on to those guys for as long as you can.
I mean, look, we saw it with Caleb Williams in Chicago. Year 2 was
Caleb
better.
Williams too.
We saw it with Drake May in New England. All the rookies. I mean, obviously, you want to be incredible year 1. The better you do, the better it is for you. But I like to give rookies 2 to 3 years personally before I put much of a judgment on them, because the NFL game and the college game is very, very different. It takes a little bit of time to get going. No doubt about that. But beautiful lid there for Mr. Ronnie.
Mr. Saya.
All right, what are we doing next? I'm guessing diamonds, probably. That's 2 to go in that quad break. Anything else full here, Rob? Let's take a peek.
So Ronnie's last order, which closed this quad, was the last one that we had in.
Okay. So we'll knock out the giveaway here real quick. But before we do that, a little update on the break page. The Diamond Quad is 2 spots to go. We still have maybe the best looking helmet in the break room. The Jonathan Taylor, beautiful Colt, the white, the blue with the silver Colts, the best running back in football. We have my second favorite visor color out there, Rob. I know I'm the blue guy, but the purple makes me want to cheat. The purple visor for the J Jettas.
Yep.
Love that lid right there with the silver ink. The Rave Michael Irvin, Cowboy Nation, come and get that one. And we got the Baker Mayfield. You said it earlier, 3 starts or more in the playoffs. Best pass rating, you said, Rob, with Baker Mayfield?
Correct.
Spitting truths there for the Bake Show. So that one should happen. 4 headliners and 15 boxes in the diamond lids. So that one should happen. The college quad is 3 to go. The last college break, we got a Texas Longhorn Quinn Ewers Speed Flex and the National Championship Football Mixer Series. Come and get that, guys. We have also lottery still loaded. We got 6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. Devontae Adams, Sam Darnold, Kurt Warner, NFC West triple up still out there. We still got the Jettas. We got ourselves the beautiful Calvin Johnson, a pretty rare auto in the room. The single season sack leader, Myles Garrett on a speed flex. That lottery series still loaded, guys. We have the jersey single.
I was just going to say.
Oh, actually, jersey double.
He
Apologies.
bought it out. Yeah.
Yep, we got the double, Sean. My apologies.
Yeah, you did buy the whole thing out, my friend. Yeah, it's all good. So we will eventually get to that Michael Irvin giveaway.
Yep, jersey double coming up next, though, which is good.
But you know what? This is the best part about being in the break room is that we want to stay focused on breaking boxes.
And that's why I never do the giveaway first.
Yeah.
Never. If you ever have a giveaway for your show, I say minimum 2 hours in. Unless it's like a early show, then you can do it at maybe the hour mark.
Yep.
But never start with the giveaway, Rob Hill. Never a good idea.
Learn that firsthand.
Yeah. So 2 numbers for the jerseys. Then we'll do probably that quad break. If not, we'll do the giveaway for Michael Irvin. Also, we have the Chase Wheel Spin for the lottery at 9. So get those spots for sure. So 1 and 25, Tim. Oh, that's my 25 was the last break, so that's my apologies, guys. So we have 14, 18, 23, and 24.
Tim, we'll have 3 boxes left, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
Cool.
So one single, one double.
Correct.
Excellent.
Just wanted to, I'm going to put that double back up there for you guys. That'll be the final double and single.
Okay.
And
23
jerseys.
instead, MJ. And I will get that off the ticker this time. If you're an MJ fan, stick around this week. That's all I'm going to say. Stick around this week. Just keep it tuned to UA. You didn't hear that, by the way. No one heard that. No one heard that. The giveaways for our college series, for the college championship. Actually, the giveaway is kind of cool because it was free. It was anyone that predicted a score for the college playoffs, anyone that predicted a team that would win the playoffs, automatically got in the drawing for Michael Irvin. It was a 1-week special, free to enter, no cash needed. One person wins a Michael Irvin Speedflex.
Heck yeah.
We're giving away a helmet that's worth, $800, $900, could be $1,000, depending on who you're selling worth. That's a lot of free money to give away for you guys. You can't say we don't take care of you guys. It was free to enter too. So that's pretty cool. All right, Sean, 1 and 23. I've only pulled this item in the room once in my 4.5 years here. I've actually pulled this guy, ironically, on another weird team twice. Normally, I pull this guy on the Minnesota Vikings. Can you guess, Rob? This is perfect for your filler hit for the He Played There series.
Okay, so you've never pulled him.
No, so I've pulled him on... So there's 2 weird teams he played on. I've pulled him twice on the other team. This is my second time pulling him on this team. And he was a Viking and also played on 2 other teams.
I'll go with let's see who we got in this series for headliners.
Not a headliner.
Not a headliner. I'll throw. Man, why can't I think of a random? I don't got anything. I'm trying to think of a random Vikings wide receiver that would be in the hidden gems.
Not a wide receiver. So I'll give you that clue. A big position, big time position.
Oh, okay. I'll go with Randall Cunningham.
No, more modern. He was
Dante Culpepper.
Dante Culpepper. Wait for it. On a Lions jersey.
Wow.
Dante Culpepper on the Lions. So that's very different.
That is weird.
The beautiful light blue.
Alex would love that.
Obviously, 3-time Pro Bowler with Minnesota. Led the league in passing yards once, passing touchdowns another. He was part of a Lions team with Dan Campbell.
That's cool.
Back when they lost every game. I think he got a couple starts that season.
And Dan Orlovsky, too.
Dan Orlovsky was there.
Yeah.
So Culpepper on 0-5 record in 08 and 09 in Detroit. But
he tried his best.
Very good in Minnesota, though. Very, very good in Minnesota. He was a very, very solid quarterback. Took him to the NFC Championship game, 3-time Pro Bowler, 4,717 pass yards to lead football in 2004. So nice jersey. Definitely a very unique thing in the break room. I've only pulled Culpepper on the Lions now twice in my 4.5 years here.
Does it come with a brown paper bag?
It does. Yes, we have our customer service team. Will help you out for that losing Lions season for sure.
That's great.
So Dante Culpepper, a little bit of salt, comes with a brown paper bag and some pepper as well. Nice job, Sean McGuire. You know what? You guys can laugh, but this is fun to get something a little bit unique.
Oh, I love it.
Because I think you show this off to your buddies. They're like, wait a minute. Culpepper played for the Lions?
Yeah.
He did. Played the final 2 seasons of his career with the Lions. He also played for Miami and the Oakland Raiders both. So
the Raiders
very, very interesting. I've never pulled that in the break room.
Yeah, like if you had to ask me, it's like everybody in here wants Randy Moss on a Vikings or Patriot. Like, why wouldn't you want him on a Tennessee Titan?
Right?
Like, I don't.
He was a Niner too.
Yeah.
So never seen that either. It is a beautiful jersey, by the way. The light blue color.
Yeah, that is good.
Oh my God, that is.
Yeah.
That's an awesome looking jersey.
Yeah, him and it gives me that and John Kitna giving me flashbacks.
John Kitna from the Lions. Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite Lion quarterback of all time, Charlie Batch. That's a legend. Steeler quarterback too.
Yeah.
Charlie Batch.
Was that like Tommy Maddox era?
I love Tommy Maddox. The XFL.
Steelers.
He was a beast as well.
Steelers pre Big Ben.
Not quite the same quarterback level play at that time in Pittsburgh.
I would agree. They're entering that territory again right now.
Yeah, we'll see who the next quarterback is. All right, Culpepper off
Jackson
the board. All right, guys. And then how close is that lottery quad? Are we sold out? Or what was the one that was close? Diamond quad, I think, was the one that was close, Rob.
Let's take a look.
I think it was 2 to go last I saw in the diamonds.
The diamond, yes, you would be correct. 2 to go in the diamond quad. We still have 15 boxes to go, guys. 4 headliners in the diamonds.
Let's go.
3 to go in that quad for the final college box, by the way.
We got speed coming out of this box. Literal speed oozing out of the box. Top 5 in rushing yards, especially with the injuries to the Cheetah. The one bright spot in Miami, Devon Achane. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. There is a headliner, and rightfully so, Sean McGuire. Devon Achane coming out here.
I honestly thought you were going to say Malik Washington, but that's fine too.
Devon Achane.
And Malik Washington's got speed.
finest. I mean, they got some decent players. It's not just one, but
yeah.
When I think of Dolphin football, I think of this guy, Devon Achane.
100%. Now, I will say, and look, I understand. I think it kind of ran its course between McDaniel and Miami in general. But I'll be honest. I mean, you can make the case to Mike McDaniel, especially in the Stephen Ross era, since Ross has owned Miami. It's been the best coach that Miami's had in the Stephen Ross era. But they played really well down the stretch after they fired their GM. Weeks I think it was week 4 or 5. They were a winning football team from then on out. So
Do you know why?
They finished respectable. So
they gave this guy the ball, right?
Yeah.
No
Without
kidding.
Tyreek Hill, it was him, Jalen Waddle, and everybody else.
All right.
Nice. It was looking for that one. Yeah.
By the way, Adam, the last quad you got in, you won a Terrell Davis Speed Flex. I'd get in that quad right now. Now, look, someone might make that trade with you, but I would say personally, Rob, Not saying you shouldn't make the trade. It's your call. But the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex looks a lot cooler than Terrell Davis. So I don't know if that trade offer would actually go down. I say jump in the quad and win it yourself. Don't leave it up for risk as a Colts fan, right?
I would agree.
So get in that quad anyway, because that one will happen tonight. We'll be on to at least 9:30. Could be a little bit later if we're busy. But in the next 40 minutes, 2 spots to go in the Diamond Quad. That will happen tonight. 1 spot to go right now from Rob Hill.
Yeah, Zach Harden with a step back 3.
Okay.
Just like his uncle.
He's a lefty, Zach, right? She shoots lefty?
He is, yeah.
Okay, respect.
He is.
Respect.
Let's see here, and then we also got a spot in the jersey double.
Let's run it, baby, says Blake Wilkins. Let's do it, Blake. Let's do it. Mr. Blake Wilkins has been on fire in the break room. Let's run it indeed, my man.
Very odd.
Blake, a big-time Bango Houday guy in the break room here. And we are doing it.
Yeah, comment on the break page.
Yeah.
The no double, the jersey series. What is that at for the double break? What's the number for that?
7 out of 8. 7? 7th double?
Does it say 7? That's so odd.
Yeah.
Because we're on 10 for that. So it's very,
Okay.
It's very odd. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Whenever we do turn the auto replenish off, which actually, if you could make sure you update that, we do got to change it. So it should say break 2, for example. Like the lottery we did quad, it should say quad 2, 8 out of 8.
Yeah.
So if we do turn that, you still got to manually change the numbers. I'm guessing
okay.
That's what was not done. So if you could actually update that, just so we're ready. So if we do have the auto replenish off, we got to make sure we're updating the quad numbers.
Fully doing the old school way.
Yeah. So exactly right.
I got you. I'll update that. Also got to update.
I think there's a couple others we got to update too. We'll get there though.
Oh no, I'll do that.
Yeah.
But first we got to focus on this diamond quad
Let's
that just
do it.
broke.
Diamond quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the diamonds.
Good stuff, Blake Wilkins.
Let's go.
There you go, Blake.
Blake has been balling here in the break room. Big baller, shot caller, our man Blake Wilkins.
And I'll keep going, Common. Keep going.
That's all I got. I'm not a rapper. I'm not like I heard you spitting some lines today, and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Rob is cool.
Yeah.
Such a cool guy.
Well, that's what got me the job here. I started spitting bars during the camera test. The rest was history.
Exactly right. That's exactly right. It was not all the random Trey McBride knowledge. It was the lines.
Not at all. Let's see here. Okay, so I'll move those around.
So 23. So we got ourselves 11, 13, 23, and 28. Thank you, Ronnie. 4 boxes coming up for the diamonds. Still got 3 speed flexes left, by the way, in this awesome diamond series. Michael Irvin, Jonathan Taylor, and Justin Jefferson still out there. So let's go. Still got 37 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Thank you so much for watching. The best customers in the business, as always, here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so Blake has the AFC North where he wants to be as a Houday guy. Zach, actually, no, excuse me. Blake has the NFC West. My apologies. Zach has the AFC North. And Ronnie, you got the rest. So 11, 13, 23, and 28 here in the UA Live break room.
11, 13, 23, 28. Got it.
Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man.
Do you mind? Is that cool if you grab that? Yes, sir. Yeah, the diamonds are right there. 13, 23, 28.
So there we go. I know Adam wants to get it done during the show because he lives in Canada with the shipping, which we can respect that. Respect there, Adam. So put that trade offer out there. I don't know. That Jonathan Taylor helmet is pretty cool. Obviously, a Bronco fan would make that trade for Terrell Davis, but if it's not a Bronco fan, you might have a hard time in making that trade.
11, 13, 23, 28. Right?
Correct. Yes. Thank you, Tim. All righty.
Those titles are updated, by the way.
Thank you, Rob. Ooh. These are kind of heavy if you catch my drift. hefty here in the break room. All right, what do we got here? Good luck, guys. Totally agree, says Adam. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to shoot your shot out there, Adam. I'm not saying you shouldn't ask for the trade because you absolutely should. You got to put it out there. Just saying realistically, I don't know if anyone's going to accept that trade. Just trying to help you out and be real, as we say here in the room. Then, Rob, what do you get a second if you guys can move a couple of these boxes here? Because I am getting boxed in. All right. We have the yards per carry king, 5.4 yards per carry, most in football history. The former Pro Bowler, Jamal Charles.
Nice.
Ronnie Sayre, very, very nice. On JC, Jamal Charles. Ironically, part of that Texas USC game, Reggie Bush, the USC running back, Jamal Charles, the Texas running back, and all the hype for Reggie Bush, which there was a lot of it. Jamal Charles actually had the better pro career. And he's a guy we call the Hall of Very Good. He had a lot of injuries. Had this guy stayed healthy, he'd be Canton bound, no doubt. Pro Football Hall of Fame. He was a Hall of Fame level talent, Jamal Charles. Also did not get the ball enough when he was healthy.
Yeah.
Because you're number one all time in yards per carry. I would say feed the man the rock. JC.
One of the most entertaining backs as well. One of those guys that, I just kind of just wish they had like a longer career. I mean, the Chiefs for a while had a litany of those guys where,
Larry Johnson,
Priest Holmes, guys of that ilk.
Imagine him in that Chiefs offense with Mahomes and Andy Reid too. Like that'd be special, right?
Secondary. And that's a hidden gem, right?
Yeah, hidden gem.
It's crazy.
Like I said, they're all headliner worthy in the diamonds. Jamal Charles normally is photoed or secondary headliner in the jerseys. And the diamonds, normally the and more section. Diamonds are special, man. It's a different breed, the diamond helmets, as we say. Would love to trade for Jamal, says Sam McGuire. I would love for that'd be a helmet I would trade for too, brother. No doubt about that. All right, second lid here. Second lid in our quad box break. Thank you. Oh, down goes the boxes. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this is a team that has no bad variations, which, by the way, you've got to be kidding me. This might be even better than Jamal Charles. You want to talk about that and more section, Rob Hill? Here's an and more hit for you. Here's an and more hit. Number one all time in receiving touchdowns by a tight end and more.
Wow.
Antonio Gates.
That's wild.
How is that not a headliner? Ronnie Sayre
Double
strikes again. He's at the gate with the Gates in the house here. Not bad. Not the worst one, Rob. Not bad right there. Beautiful lid. And it's the retro, the throwback Charger lid, the one he used to wear back in the day. Antonio Gates.
Yeah, back when they played in a different part of California, the good old San Diego Charger days. One of the most fun offenses that I watched growing up that a lot of us were able to watch. Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates, LaDainian Tomlinson. Really, really fun offense, man. 3 Hall of Fame guys. I think Phillip Rivers is going to be a Hall of Famer.
100%.
He was on the precipice of that, and then he decided to...
He delayed it.
And then he decided to stop dropping his kids off at school for a few weeks.
Gets more insurance, though. I think he gets NFL insurance, Rob.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 years of service time, and you get like lifetime insurance or something like that, which clearly he was well past. But
well, he's got more insurance.
Yeah, well, for all 10 of his kids now, too.
I got a question for you. What's a better combo, peanut butter and jelly or Phillip Rivers and Antonio Gates? I go Rivers and Gates, personally. And I like peanut butter and jelly.
Rivers and Gates does flow better together. I will agree.
Right?
I will agree.
Right? Such a good combo. One of the better retro lids out there, says Sean Blasco. I agree. Antonio Gates. I've never seen a bad Charger helmet. The retro, the current, the flash, the lunar, the eclipse. The flash helmet is sick for the Chargers, but have not seen a bad one for the Superchargers. As my birthday buddy Arnold Schwarzenegger would say, "Go Chargers!" Mr. Arnold. All right, third box coming up here in the Diamond Quad. The jump ball diamonds here in the break room. Gates followed by who? Could it be Jefferson? Could it be Jonathan Taylor? Could it be Baker Mayfield, Rob? These are all options in the All Authentic series. Oh. We have a little theme happening tonight, and I love this is happening on Tim's first night here, because this is not something that happens all the time in the break room. We just had a Dante Culpepper for the Lions. We have another player on a team that we don't often see in the break room. He's normally featured on 2 other teams. He's a guy that's very, very famous in the month of April, Rob Hill, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Specifically, 2 numbers. He might have actually been on Tim's tryout here at UA even as well, if I remember correctly, Tim. Was he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. I think Tim made a joke that helped him get the job about this gentleman. You guys know who it is. It's Ricky Williams with the smoke weed every day. But here's the catch. Ricky on the Ravens. Not the Finns. Not the Saints. Baltimore Raven authentic.
Yep.
Over 10,000 career rushing yards. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Zach Harden, 1 spot. Stepping back here with the Ricky Williams authentic.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Yeah, hitting holes, smoking bowls, never paying his tolls. Ricky Williams, man. Former rushing yards leader with a different animal.
0-2?
0-2 with the Dolphins, yeah. So you talk about all-time great college players. You talked about Reggie Bush. Ricky Williams, hook him, baby. Hook 'em
Heisman
horns.
winner, top
Heisman
5 in
winner,
college
yeah.
rush yards, maybe the best college back ever, Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams, Ravens, what a call, LOL, right? A little bit different here with Ricky Williams in the break room. This one makes this break room so fun, though, because we have such a mix of players, such a mix of inscriptions, so much fun. I mean, I'll be honest, Jamal Charles, Antonio Gates, Ricky Williams. Those are our headliner-worthy names.
For sure.
They're not even considered second-tier headliners in the series. This is what the and more section guys is in the Diamonds. I know I talk about this all the time, but I get annoyed when customers ask what's left in the Diamonds, because everything is good. Ask what's left in the jerseys. Not every jersey is going to be great. All will be good, but all great helmets in the Diamonds. They're all headliner-worthy. Proof in the pudding, case in point, Ricky Williams, Jamar Charles, Antonio Gates. And that's what I call my childhood break here, Rob Hill. This is my childhood, Tim. You and I both were both 35.
Damn right.
Melissa, if you're listening, I did not reveal Tim's age on the air. We don't do that.
Okay.
But no, both 35, childhood guys for both of us. Awesome stuff there, Zach, on Ricky Williams. Man.
Yeah, like you just said, I mean, I honestly can't remember 3 phenomenal names like that in a row coming out of a hidden gem in a quad break. That's awesome, man.
That's very cool. I see Jason trying to test me what's in the Diamonds. Everything's in the Diamonds. You'll find out what's in the Diamonds. Everything's in this series. All incredible lids. In his case, though, as a Cowboy fan, Michael Irvin's still in the Diamonds on a Speed Flex.
Yeah.
Thanks again, boys, to Zach. You're welcome, Zach. As the former chief coach, Herm Edwards, would say, we play to win the game. Hello? You can't win if you don't play. Zach played, threw up a 3-ball here with that 1 spot, and got a Ricky Williams. Not too shabby. Ooh. This feels kind of nice. I think this is the Kurt Warner here. This feels kind of heavy if you catch my drift, guys. What do we got? Ooh, I can feel a visor here, Rob Hill. I can feel a visor here. Oh, man. It's another one of those Beetlejuice. We got the playmaker, Michael Irvin, on the Dallas Cowboys Speed Flex. How about them Cowboys?
How about him?
Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, Michael Irvin 5-time Pro Bowler, one-time NFL leader in receiving yards, over 11,000, almost 12,000 yards. And they were a running offense. Beautiful hit there, Mr. Ronnie. Michael Irvin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Cowboys rave. America's team. The star. Iconic. Even if you hate the Cowboys, you got to have one helmet with the star in your PC as a collector, and very few better than Michael Irvin right there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I couldn't agree more. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Actually just had a new Netflix special out for him. I don't know if you saw that, Colin.
I gotta watch it. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, no, it looks fantastic. I saw a little trailer for it today before I moseyed on over into the studio. But yeah, Michael Irvin moseyed on into the end zone quite a bit in his career with Dallas. So I mean, look, Jimmy Johnson, Bill Parcells, Jerry Jones, Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith. Like that's the Cowboys right there.
Yeah, 100%.
So those are the Cowboys, and Michael Irvin probably the most. Maybe him and Jerry Jones tying for the top personality, top,
Deion
figure
briefly,
outside of
but
it.
I agree with that.
Deion also, obviously,
Yeah.
just not as long of a tenure in Dallas as Michael was, but I mean, still, all-time great. So.
I agree. Great job, Ronnie Sayre. Michael Irvin. Which, is anything else full right now, Rob?
We had our girl Jackie Goodell get a spot in the lottery doubled. She brought that down to 3, but after that, no.
So that lottery double will happen tonight. Let's do another Michael Irvin. Let's do the giveaway. Why don't we trade the 2 Michael Irvins? So last night I did a college hit video, Rob, and then we had a Miami lid. I think it was actually Michael Irvin in the hit video. So we'll do Michael Irvin maybe tonight, not the Miami lid tonight. So this one will just go back in the box because we're not doing 2 Michael Irvins tonight.
Sounds fair.
Diamond helmets. So D-Bear, you can actually look on the website, but I'll go ahead and be nice and type it out. Jonathan Taylor flex, Justin Jefferson flex, and Baker Mayfield Authentic are left in the diamonds. All right, so we have a lot of people in for this drawing. Let me pull up my list because it's a pretty big list to say the least. So this is going to be everybody that got in with those picks for the Michael Irvin Speed Flex. All righty. I know Adam Hoffman's getting back in the breaks, right?
Adam's been he's been in the breaks, but
Thurman Thomas too. We have like over 100 people for this giveaway, by the way. So your odds to win are not great because you give up. Actually, holy cow, Rob, we have over 200 people in this giveaway.
Really?
Oh my God,
That's the most I've ever seen.
that's a lot of people for the giveaway. They like free stuff. They like free stuff. Let's see, break room. Then I was told a couple extras here. We got Josh Burton. All right, guys, throw the rest of you guys in here. This is a mega list for the giveaway. One of our biggest lists ever. It was free to fill out on our website. Very, very cool. And then I have another one here as well. All right, guys. Yeah, 1 name per person, Polo. And that's what it should be, I believe. Okay. Actually, we did. There is actually a way to get 2 names in the list, Polo. And there's 4 people that got 2 names, courtesy of our marketing guy. If you shared your picks on social media, you got 2 entries.
Nice.
So those that were smart enough to do that did get 2 entries. There's only 4 people that have 2 entries, by the way.
I didn't see that.
So that was Josh Burton, Christopher Harris, Travius Neal, and James Fabian.
So how do you want to go about it? You want to just do old school way in the winner sheet?
Their last order number?
Oh no, I mean for the assigned winner up here. Do you want to just?
I don't know if we can even do it. It's not in the series. So we'll just do it just the other winner sheet. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yep, the folks that picked the winning team got store credit. That was done by Mr. Dave today. You can email him on customer service, but He did give out some store credit today. Obviously, email customer service to double check if you think you qualify for that. But that was only folks that picked that for that pick'em. It was not for the store credit for making picks last night. That was only for the pick'em, just to clarify. So 266 names in here.
That's it?
It's a lot of names here, to say the least. So get your spots, guys, here in the break room. 3 clicks.
A lot of scrolling for you.
A lot of scrolling, Rob. This is a lot of work, man. Putting myself to work tonight.
People wonder how arthritis develops. This is it.
That is definitely how I get it.
Oh my God. It's like 3 a.m. drunk texting right there.
Yeah, so anything won last night, Adam, we could not trade because it's already in our shipping protocol. So can only do trades with stuff won in the current show, just to clarify. This is a lot of work here. 6 clicks. 7 clicks. Oh, did it take?
You're good.
Oh, did not take. Come on. All right, so it's Christopher Bayette after 7. 8th and final click. It is Bobby Rogers. Now, I don't know if Bobby Rogers has ordered it because that was free on our site. So if you want to search Bobby Rogers in there, Rob, if he has not ordered with us, we'll probably have Dave contact him, customer service, because I don't recognize that name personally. But I'm going to slack it to you just in case we have record of it. Bobby Rogers is the top spot winner.
You have an order number, though, right?
There is no order number.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like their name and email is what I have.
Yeah, just slack it to
So
me.
Bobby Rogers is the winner. Bobby will get that sent to you, my man. If he does not have an account with us, I'm guessing our customer service team is going to contact them and see what we can do there for Bobby. Oh, Terrell Davis could be traded for this show. Yeah, I got you. So you would trade the Terrell Davis for this lid right here, Michael Irvin. Sounds good. I got you, Adam. If he is watching, Bobby Rogers, let us know, brother, because you are the big-time winner here. Also, Rob, let's take a peek here. We did knock out a lottery double. Is that correct?
That is ready for you.
Perfect, because that'll be also entered in for the Chase Wheel Spin lottery double coming up. And Ronnie's got 5 Terrell Davis flexes, so
That's it.
probably doesn't care for it. Only 5, Ronnie? Come on, why not 6? Lottery double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Trevor Jirig, Tom Kozic, Jackie Goodell, Ryan Sams,
yeah.
and Ronnie Sayre.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
So we had a Miami lid Michael Irvin speed flex in the video last night, Rob. We can put this one away off to the side. That'll be going home to Bobby Rogers.
I'll put it.
We might literally have to put it off to the side if we don't have him in the system because I don't recognize that name personally. Which is not. I used to say you can only win in this break room if you get an account and order. Yeah. Bobby might be the first guy ever to win something without an account because it was a free giveaway.
So when Kamen says put something off to the side, that side table over there, that's actually considered the Rob's passenger seat of his car table. So that's where
wishes.
it
I was
goes.
gonna ask whose side of the car it was.
He wishes.
Yeah, it gets a seatbelt and everything and a safe drive home.
Be careful, Rob. Early days of UA, there was some stuff that went down. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, I would believe it.
I'm sure. I don't know if you've heard the stories. I try not to talk about them anymore, but maybe after the show we can chat. 24-3 for the lotto, courtesy of Ryan Sams. I know Jackie got in there with 4-21. Jackie was just a little bit late though. 3-24 were first here for the lottery series. All right, guys. We will go 8 times on the way here. Trevor down to Ronnie. Good luck, guys, in the lottery. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jackie Goodell looking to be Queen of the North. NFC North, excuse me. NFC South, we got ourselves Jackie Goodell again. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East. Ryan Sams, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Jackie Goodell, AFC South. Trevor Jurek, AFC East. And Tom Kozic, AFC West. Ah, you wish, Ashley, right? You wish.
A for effort.
Right? So if you guys have a second, 3 and 24.
3 and 24. I got
3
you.
and 4 for the lotto.
Gotcha.
It was a rare case where everybody had a chance to get it for free, as we say. For free here in the
3 and
break
20
room.
Lottery. So this one right here.
Yeah.
3 and 20.
So lotto.
Thank you.
If you guys would like to keep the show going, keep those orders going, we get to that stage of the night where, 9:30, 10 o'clock, got to be busy with orders to keep the show going. There is 57 people watching, though, so there's plenty of people to keep this night going if you guys would like to. Pretty steady orders the last couple hours.
Yeah.
Since about 7:38, it's been mostly nonstop action the last couple hours or so in the break room. So you guys decide when we hop off. As long as orders are coming in, we're not going anywhere. Once the orders stop coming in, at this stage of the night, we go home. I know typically I say I'd be up watching sports late at night anyway, but the dog is alone right now, so he's missing me. So you guys got to give me a reason to stay here, right?
Yeah, how is Messi doing?
Messi's doing good, man. He's doing good. Getting used to the new couch, living it up, my Mr. Messi. I'm a big dog guy, Tim. I don't know if you're a dog guy, but I am. Yeah, named after the soccer player. That's my guy.
It's the actual Messi.
Yes.
He's staying at Kamen's place.
There he is. There's my dog, in case you guys don't know.
Guess
Wearing
his
the
place is
Messi
very
jersey.
messy.
So he's the guy. He does make the place messy. His shedding is crazy.
Is it a golden?
Golden retriever.
Golden? Yeah, Goldens are
he
great,
sheds
man.
a lot.
Yeah.
2 to go in the diamond quad. Let's do one more tonight. I agree, Ronnie. Let's get that quad done tonight. Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson flexes, Baker Mayfield, some of the best modern players. Let's definitely do it. Ooh, Messi should come to the break room. That's Tim, yeah. Say hello, Tim. Ashley wants to say hi. There's the guy, Tim. So, before we go, I probably should have done it earlier in the show.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and we'll get Tim's resume here in a little bit. I want to make sure they get to know you, Tim, a little bit night one. I don't know what it is, Rob, but I absolutely love a good lefty quarterback. The throwing motion just looks so different. I love it.
And they roll the right.
Yeah, it's just awesome. This is one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. Led the league in passing yards one time. Multi-time Pro Bowler. It is Mark Brunell on the classic Jacksonville Jaguar full-size rep. Jackie Goodell gets a Mahomes entry and a bonus gift card coming up from the Hopper. Mark Brunell, which this is Schwartz certified on the Mark Brunell. Very nice.
Yeah, Mark Brunell, talk about a interesting career arc for him. I mean, like you said, multi-time Pro Bowler. Had, I think, a Pro Bowl stint in Washington and Jacksonville. He started his career with Brett Favre as his backup, and then also finished it as a Super Bowl champion, I believe, with Drew Brees.
You know who the quarterback room was that year?
With Brees and Brunell.
Yeah, you know who the other guy was?
Who?
Former Mizzou guy. Career backup. Got a ring for it. That was the quarterback room. Actually, one of the best quarterback rooms of all time.
Who?
Honestly. Drew Brees, Mark Brunell, and Chase Daniel. Very, very cool.
Back to 09, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was part of the 07 Mizzou team that was briefly ranked number 1 in the country, Chase Daniel.
He made like, what, $50 million as a backup, I believe? Like 48
but
million?
think about that, though. Mark Brunell, Chase Daniel, Drew Brees. Pretty good quarterback room, just saying.
I'll hold a clipboard for $50 million. So
Right?
that's fine. No, Chase Daniel was a good backup. He was a very serviceable backup. I know Bears fans recognize Chase Daniel.
He loves Caleb Williams.
Being a
He
good-
does a lot
yeah.
of the. I follow him on Twitter. I know he works for, I think, ESPN now. Does a lot of really good analysis of stuff, Mr. Chase.
Him
Daniel.
and who is the former, ironically, talking about backup quarterbacks.
Can I get that box? My apologies. I think that's the next box we're doing. 24. I've actually, by the way, ridden on a golf cart with Chase Daniel at a Mizzou golf event, and he rode the golf cart like a maniac. Almost made me break my camera, Rob Hill, because I covered Mizzou sports, and he comes back all the time to Mizzou for random charity golf outings. I met
nice.
him. A very, very cool dude, Chase Daniel.
Very cool.
Back in the Mizzou reporting days.
Very cool.
I would say this, William Maynor. I think Jerry Rice did just okay with Steve Young. So did Keenan McCardell and Jimmy Smith with Mark Brunell. Might spin differently, but you put the ball on the spot, they'll catch it, right? People say Peyton Manning didn't throw a spiral. The guy threw like over 50,000 yards. So if you put the ball where it has to be, these NFL receivers, they'll make the catches. No doubt about that. I did not forget you, Jackie. We do have your lottery spin. I'll do that after this next box. Now, don't worry, Jackie. Did not forget that. Oh, wow. Wow. I like this. We're going throwback. Speaking of guys that threw for a bunch of yards, over 40,000 for his career, it's my cousin Vinny. Vinny Testaverde on the Jets helmet.
That's a first.
That is super rare in the break room.
Yeah.
Another former Miami Hurricane, by the way.
I've never seen that.
In college. Vinny Testaverde, Trevor Jurek, full-size replica.
Another rep.
Brunel and Testaverde, the 2000s quarterbacks on the Jets lunar replica. That is nice.
Yeah, no, that is a great lunar right there. I love the logo, man. That is one of the nicer Jets lids that I've seen.
I believe the letters. I like that.
No, it's very cool. Yeah, Cowboys fans. You know, back when Testaverde's with the Cowboys, him and Quincy Carter formed.
I love Quincy Carter.
Formed one heck of a QB room back in the day. But yeah, Vinny Testaverde.
Dude, he was solid for a long time.
He was
one of the kind of original guys that played later in his career. I know we had Favre later. Now we got Brady, Rodgers, but this guy, he loved the game of football. I know Dom talks about it. The old school deep throw contest, who can throw the ball farthest. He was up there with all the quarterbacks. Vinny Testaverde. So Trevor and Jackie both get entries for the Mahomes and lottery spins. We'll do Jackie's first because for two reasons. Ladies first, and she was the first break that won in that lottery double. So again, Ricky Williams, Vinny Testaverde, Mark Brunel, Jamal Charles, Antonio Gates. What do they all have in common? They're not headliners in our break room. So I would say proof is in the pudding. Lottery, diamonds, these high-end series, every box is high quality, in my opinion.
I would agree. Let's put this over.
Hopefully I make these lottery balls, because I've never been perfect on a night. And I'm 3 for 3 tonight, Rob.
A broadcaster's jinx, man.
Oh,
you just did
That
it.
is so true. I totally jinxed myself.
Kevin Harlan does it all the time. It's hilarious.
I love Kevin Harlan.
He's the GOAT, man.
He is my favorite announcer, actually, these days. All right, we got ourselves B1. B1. I am number one, said Nelly. How about $75? Again, Jackie Goodell was first. She's got a Mahomes entry, the Mark Brunel helmet, and $75 in-store credit.
Jackie.
All right, Jackie.
Customer 75.
All right, here we go, Rob. Come on.
Moment of truth.
Oh! 4 for 4. I was practicing back there today. Oh, man.
You now get the Wendy's nickname. There you go.
Let's
4 for
go.
4. There you go.
I'll take some Wendy's.
That's good at the free throw line.
Right?
Shaq could have used you as his
Shaq's got
free throw
nothing on me.
instructor.
Oh, we got one more, actually. So that was
Yeah.
Jackie. This is going to be Trevor with the next one. TJ coming up.
So we'll have 10 Mahomes entries left after.
Okay. So
Go for it.
5 down, 10 to go. We got ourselves B14, the Steve Grogan number, former Patriot quarterback. Pretty good, by the way.
Yeah.
$200, Trevor.
Wow.
$200 going Trevor's way. I know that's a little small. You can't fully see it, but, you know, I'm giving away $200. I'm definitely telling you the truth. It's pretty darn good. All right, gentlemen. Come on now. 5 for 5. They can't see this in the background. If I miss, pretend I made it, right? I'm just kidding. No! Too much!
Must have been the wind.
It was the win, 80%. Pretty good at the free throw line. 80%, pretty good.
The fan mysteriously turned on before that toss.
Oh, my God. So, Tim's going for the layup. There we go, Tim. 1 for 1, baby. Never miss.
Mr. Fundamental.
Mr. Fundamental. All right.
Tim Duncan?
Chase Wheelspin. How's that looking, Rob? That's ready?
Chase Wilspin, I'll put together. I was putting in Ronnie Sayers 7 quad orders for the diamond.
Okay, we'll do the diamond first. Oh, actually, it's
Not
still
done.
1 to go.
1 to go. He's got
So
7.
Ronnie has 7. He's got 7 of the 8 spots.
It's just all lottery. Okay.
Oh my God.
Ronnie, I'd get the last spot. You don't want to get sniped with one spot to go. I would get that final spot if I were you, my man. So still left in the diamond helmets. My favorite helmet in the series, the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. This lid is absolutely breathtaking on JT. I love the Jonathan Taylor. Come and get that, ladies and gents. One of the best running backs, if not the best running back in football, still out there. We got the Baker Mayfield Pewter Bucks helmet. That's a beautiful lid for the Bake Show right there. Such a clean helmet. We got the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex here in the break room. Now let's get that Jay Jettas, ladies and gents. Such a clean helmet right there with the purple visor, Justin Jefferson. So a lid like this is worth around $1,000. This one is worth more than $1,000. 4 chances too in the quad, $412. 4 chances for a helmet in that quad box break, which is now sold out. Thank you guys. Does Ronnie have all 8 spots?
Let me see.
Because I know he's calling numbers in the chat. I want to make sure.
Yeah, that's Ronnie.
So Ronnie's got all 8 spots. So Ronnie, those numbers are good. 4, 10, 21, and 27 for the diamonds. Appreciate you, my man. Ronnie is not messing around tonight.
No, he is not. I'm just getting that chase together.
You're good. We'll do that after the diamond quad here. By the way, full disclosure, I agree with the question HJ says. Ronnie, if you email me your PC, we're more than happy to show it off in the air if you would like to. That goes for any customer watching the show, guys. If you want to send the email to either common@ultimateautographs.com or you can send it to marketing or customer service @ultimateautographs.com. We are more than happy to display your collection on the air if you guys would like us to.
Heck yeah.
Show us those man caves, those she sheds. Very, very happy to show them off. Just to clarify, there was no Barry Sanders helmet won this show, Ronnie. So that is something you guys would do off air. I did see that trade proposal, and I was a little bit shocked. I love Jamal Charles, but Barry Sanders, and come on, Barry Sanders. But that would be an off-air trade, Ronnie, because there was no Barry Sanders won this program. So, Diamond Quad coming up. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, all Ronnie here. And then if you want to get the boxes, Tim, if you have a second.
Thank you. 4, 10, 21, 27.
Perfect. Thank you, my man.
So that will bring us to, let's see.
I think only 7, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad, and that's it.
We have somebody in the single, but nobody in the double. So
Yeah.
I can
Do 1 more quad.
do one more quad. Yeah.
You don't have a 10? There's another good training point here. When we're late in the series, can you just go through every number left in chronological order as best you can, Tim?
You ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 4, 5,
Okay, so 4 we're doing now. So yeah, okay.
9,
9.
18.
There's no 14?
Yeah, I got 14. Yeah.
14, okay. 14, 18.
20, 21, 24, 27, 30.
Okay, so the only one I messed up, Ronnie, I think it was you said there's no 10, correct, Tim?
Yes.
So we'll do 4, 21, and 27 are good. Then I need one more number, Ronnie. My apologies. There's one number that shouldn't be on there, and that was 10. Oh, how about this? My collection is over 600 now. I just bought a new house. I'm building an addition for my man cave. There we go. So whenever you get that addition done, a round of applause as well. Thank you, Rob. Let us know, as Mr. HJ says, cannot wait for the reveal. In the words of Bart Scott, can't wait. Can't wait. The man cave of Ronnie Sayre.
Ah, that's awesome. Shout out to you, Ronnie.
Now, that's over 600 helmets, Rob, that he has right now.
Yeah.
I know from talking to Ronnie,
More on
he
the
actually, well, more on the way, but he also sold a bunch. So he's probably won over 1,000 in his career. Just have to make room for some of the helmets.
He's a legend, man.
He is a legend in the break room.
Gonna have to Yeah, I got to create like a Ronnie Sayre wall.
We got to crunch the numbers between Ronnie Sayre and Josh Andres. I don't know who's got more because Josh did a lot of damage, but if Ronnie's not on Josh Andres' level, he's pretty damn close. The two goats of UA, Josh Andres and Ronnie Sayre. He's selling at least 400. You hear that, chat? You want some helmets from Ronnie? Looking to sell 400 of them. That's a lot of helmets. Believe it or not, though, we go through more than 400 a week. We do 500, 600, 700 a week here at UA as far as helmets, no doubt about that. Yeah, sorry, 14. My apologies. 14 for the other number. Let me get that off the ticker as well.
Yeah, it's just not Mr. Ed. That is Jessica Harding in the chat.
Oh, my apologies, Miss Jessica. My apologies. I didn't know that was her username, HJ. It's Jessica. Miss Jessica Harding. Shout out for the ladies. I know Tim, my aunt, asks me, do women play your break room? I'm like, absolutely they do. The ladies are big time in here.
All the time.
50-50 at least.
Right? It's crazy. Here is perhaps my favorite retro helmet of the game. We have the 1991 NFL MVP. Put it there on the helmet. Thurman Thomas for Ronnie Sayre. Love that throwback bill. Fun fact about Thurman Thomas. Played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Barry Sanders was Thurman Thomas's backup. Now, again, back in the era, it was more popular. The upperclassman starts, the underclassman sits. Yep. But imagine saying Barry Sanders was my backup. That's pretty good right there. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer, the 91 NFL MVP, the great Thurman Thomas. Which, again, NFL MVP and more section in the break room, Thurman Thomas.
That's why diamonds are the best, man.
Mm-hmm. Very, very clean. I love that Bills red. All right. So 1 down, 3 more to go here in the quad. And I know our customers, if the Jonathan Taylor Flex is left with 7 boxes left, they're jumping back in. I know our customers, they're not leaving that lid hanging, right? Even the Jetta's Flex with 7 boxes left could be chase worthy.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we'll see Jefferson and Jonathan Taylor tonight in the diamonds.
Oh, sorry about that.
Nice win, Ronnie, says Daddy Dan. I have the same one in white.
Cubs,
very nice
Cubs
win
fans,
indeed.
man. I'm allergic to them.
You're allergic to Cub fans?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Colin.
Oh, Tim. What are we going to do with this guy? Damn, Tim is nice, man. Tim is nice.
Oh, thank you,
You
dude.
see the way Dom always pokes fun at Dom on their show? And Tim's doing the opposite, being nice here. I also make fun of Dom. We have that in common, Rob, so it's okay. I got to poke at the Packer fan at UA. All right, what do we got next? Second box coming up here in the Diamond Quad. All right. This is my favorite standard helmet in the game, man. My favorite standard helmet of the game. One of the best young pass rushers. A defensive rookie of the year. A Pro Bowler. A game wrecker. Jared Verse for Ronnie Sayre.
Saw that this weekend.
Very, very, I saw it firsthand in Chicago. Beautiful lid, Beckett QR code on the back. Los Angeles Rams. Very, very clean lid there, Ronnie. Jared Verse. Again, this is the and more section in the break room. So headliner odds just got better there. Congrats, Ronnie, on the Jared Verse. Ronnie does not mess around, I'll say that. No messing around from the Slayer here.
If the Rams want to pull off the upset this weekend in Seattle,
I got the Rams.
That guy's going to have a lot to do with it.
I got the Rams, man. I like Sam Darnold a lot. We have him in the break room as we speak in the Lotto. And Devontae Adams, by the way, on the Speed Flex. But I'm a Matthew Stafford guy. I'm a Sean McVay guy. And I love Harrison Mevis, the kicker out of Mizzou.
Yeah.
So go Rams this weekend.
You see the locker room video that they had after McVay? Mm-hmm. That was the last guy that he shouted out was Mevis, and it was cool.
I love it.
Not too many kickers that you see with the number of it was like 90, 92 was the kicker.
And he's a big guy.
Yeah.
Thicker Kicker is his nickname. He had like the college football record for biggest kick, like I think it was like 64 yards or something. which he said a couple years ago. He was nice. By the way, as far as Ronnie's collection, because Steelers asking about it, it's still being reorganized, cataloged, and photographed. So I'm sure Ronnie will send us the final piece. He doesn't want to give you guys the sneak peek. He's waiting for the final piece, Mr. Sayre. All right, this is, by the way, this one also is not a speed flex. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. I want winners. One of the best linebackers of all time. Double-digit Pro Bowls. Two-time Depoy. Samurai Mike inscription. Mike Singletary for the Bears.
There you go.
Yes.
Another Hall of Famer in the and more section. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. All right. So that means the JT or the Jefferson or both are still left in that quad break. So Ronnie, you might as well run it back, right? Might as well run it back. Get yourself those speed flexes. As Kobe Bryant once said, job's not finished. Job's not finished here for Ronnie Sayre.
Why should I be happy?
There's still one more box, Ronnie.
Job's not finished.
Now, there is still one more box, but if it's not a speed flex,
What's there to be happy about?
I will jump right back in. Right? What's there to be happy about? Got to see the flexes. I know personally, I'm a speed flex guy. I'm never happy when I see speed flexes, right? I think your guy's in trouble, by the way, for the video and the table tonight. Because that's the only non-speed flex on there, Rob. I've let him out there long enough, the Kurt Warner. He's in big trouble over there. Mr. Kurt.
I will do everything I can to make. See? Look at that.
Making room there.
Right on the edge.
Living on the edge.
Ouch! I need at least one flex. Well, Ronnie, try to manifest a flex for you here.
There's
I feel
one more box coming up.
I feel one, Ronnie. I feel it coming.
JT or J Jetta's the J Crew.
In the great words of Phil Collins, I feel something in the Diamond series tonight.
I liked Phil Collins. I went to a Phil Collins cover guide. He was really good.
Really?
I didn't actually like. I'll put it this way about Phil Collins. I was not familiar with his game. I know his big hits. I didn't realize the litany of different genre music he had.
Yeah.
Rob Hill.
Had a deep bag.
I was not familiar with his game.
One of the only singer drummers.
Exactly. Oh my God, bro. Like, this is cool. This is cool. We have the retro white eagle lid, Michael Vick, the 4-time Pro Bowler, runner-up for MVP, a comeback player of the year with the Eagles, Ronnie Sayre, MV7. I don't know if I've ever seen the version of this helmet in the break room. This is pretty cool. With the Beckett QR code, Michael Vick's. So Michael Vick, no flex, Ronnie, which means, to quote the Wingstop commercial, no flex zone. Get in the next one, right? Get in the next one with the Jonathan Taylor and Justin Jefferson still out there. 4 good lids, though, nonetheless. And a little bit of, like, color to his collection, right? He's got the retro white. He's got the retro red. He's got the navy blue for the Bears and the blue and yellow for the Rams. Well, I'm guessing about the next quad. I see him calling numbers.
I'm seeing this right. yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, but we actually have the lottery single that got sold out first.
Okay, so lottery single first, and we'll do that quad for Ronnie after. So actually,
way to go,
just
Ronnie.
one single, one double for the diamonds now, right, Rob? So you can set that quad down to 0 if you want.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Perfect.
Correct. Yep, that'll bring us to 3 left. Yeah, single and a double.
All right, so we do go in the order that we get breaks filled up. So real quick, we'll run the lottery single here. Lottery single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box
Lottery
number.
single closed out first.
But we do have Ronnie's numbers for that quad. So William
it'll pop up in a
Hawkins,
second.
new customer,
Thank
Chris
you, though.
Terry. Chris, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Kozic, Jackie Goodell, and Dan Scapetta in the lottery. So who's got a lotto box number? And then we'll do 5, 9, 24, and 30 for that quad for Ronnie when we get there. So give you guys 20 more seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here in the UA Live break room. Speaking of the wheel, we have a little fun, quirky series coming up. It's called the Spin the Wheel Authentic Series, which will drop after the Diamonds drop. So that'll be kind of fun. All right, so I've not seen the lotto number. Another good training point, Tim, for eventually when you get over here. If they don't have a box number or wheel for us in about like a minute or so, we usually go to the wheel ourselves.
Okay.
Just to keep the brakes moving.
Sure.
Especially tonight with a quad coming up from Ronnie as well. All right, so I'm going to go with the lottery wheel out of 30 here, and we will pull our box number for the lotto. All right, looks like we will do the MJ box, 23 here for the lottery, which I do see on the ticker. Get you guys randomized here. 8 clicks for our spots for the lottery. This will be the hot break tonight and tomorrow, I presume, especially with the diamonds winding down. This will be the series to play. No doubt about that. All right, 8 clicks. Chris Terry, you got the NFC North, Chris. Right below in the NFC South is Jackie Goodell. Dan Scapetta's got the NFC East. William Hawkins, the NFC West. Jackie Goodell, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South. Jackie, AFC East. And Tom Kozich, AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the lottery here. All right. We have ourselves, how about this? He's getting the rival team. We got the Seahawk fan, William Hawkins, snagging Frank Gore.
Nice.
The retro Niner helmet, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher with that Beckett QR code on the back. Frank Gore, William Hawkins, plus some more store credit back. And we got ourselves the Mahomes entry, which, you know, for some guys, I'll be honest, like a guy like Ronnie Sayre, he's going to play the break room all the time. A guy like William Hawkins, more of a sometimes player. That store credit just got this guy another break spot for this week, which he's got to celebrate, right?
Yeah.
And the helmet as well. And could be better yet, a Mahomes flex if he gets lucky, right? So nice job there, William, on the Frank Gore.
Great win. Love me some Frank Gore.
Mm-hmm. The guy played forever, and he was effective forever, Frank Gore. Like, for example, like, who would you rather have, Todd Gurley or Frank Gore? Do you want, like, 2 or 3 really good years and nothing since? I want the consistency and longevity of Frank Gore personally. Although I did see something a couple months ago, Rob, that I was, like, shocked to see in this area. I saw a guy in a Todd Gurley jersey, and I was like, whoa. Here's a Rams jersey, by the way, too, for Todd Gurley.
That's cool.
So that was something different.
That is cool. That was a replica, correct?
Replica. So that is going to be a Mahomes entry as well.
So will.
For William Hawkins. Not a headliner in the lotto and a replica helmet, Frank Gore. Again, some of the best players ever. Mike Singletary, one of the best linebackers ever. Frank Gore, one of the best running backs ever. These guys, again, not headliners in the room tonight. I like that Tim's kind of catching on about just how good and quality the names are at UA. And it was not always this way. When I first started here, the names were good. The names are now great. We've definitely done a good job of improving the quality of names we get for you guys.
Without a doubt.
All right, what do we got? I'm getting good at the hopper, by the way. B10, the messy number, B10. Oh my God, I'm overthinking it. After a 4-for-4 start, I'm 0 for the last 2. Brick, man. Because I went long last time and I went short this time, so I overthought myself. So B10, 150.
Nice.
$150. Again, I know it's a little bit small. I don't know how much you can read that, but it is B10. It is 150 there for you, Mr. William Hawkins. But more importantly, could be a Mahomes lid, which is worth around $3,000 in a custom flex. So that's always something to play for.
It's going to bring us down to 9 entries as well.
Okay. Actually, if you want to help me out,
Yeah.
Tim.
Yes, sir.
We have the boxes, actually. Ronnie called them out. Now, we don't allow numbers to be reserved normally, unless you have the whole break. If you have the whole break, you can call the numbers out before we ask for that in the chat. And then I think
I'm already getting ready for this. So
you might have grabbed the Frank Gore helmet. I do have the sticker. Did you just grab that lid?
This is no, this is third time. I don't think I grabbed one without a sticker.
Okay. Well, I'll just give you the sticker. This is the Frank Gore sticker. We'll track it down, which is a good chance to show him the posted note and check anyway after the show. But that's Frankie Gore. Yeah. I don't see him here.
that should be in a lottery box.
What's up, Doc Rivers? Good evening, guys. Good evening, my man. All right, so Ronnie, we got 5-9. There's also one sticker that fell here, too. It was the Nico Collins sticker that fell, FYI. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after the show. I also got one more for you, Rob. The Nico Collins as well. This just kind of fell somewhere here. Tim, 5-9, 24, and 30. In the Diamond Quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA Live break room. With the best customers in the business tonight. You guys are awesome. No other way to put it. Let's see JT first. Okay, well, I'm going to go in the order Rob likes us to go in. So I'll do 5 first. Ronnie's like, I want to get this over with, man. I want to get this over with. Ronnie Sayre.
Can't rush perfection, my friend. You can't rush it.
Ronnie the Quad Sayre indeed, says Doc Rivers. That's right. I mean, when you want something bad enough, you got to get it, right? And Ronnie's definitely getting it here with the 4 spots. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. In my 4.5 years, I've pulled this player on a helmet maybe twice. A handful of jerseys as well. I've only pulled this player on a helmet in the break room like 2 or 3 times.
So not Jonathan Taylor.
No, I pulled him a lot. And Jefferson Mayfield. This is one of my childhood heroes. He was very, very good at punching. I'm not talking about fruit punch. I'm talking about the peanut punch. Charles Tillman.
Wow.
Number 33.
That's nice.
The former Pro Bowl corner. I believe he's like 7th all-time in forced fumbles.
Very cool, man.
Very, very rare helmet in the break room, no doubt.
Awesome hit.
I remember when he robbed the ball from Randy Moss in the end zone as well. So NFL forced fumble leaders, NFL history.
I think he's top 10.
I want to say he's 7 off the top of my head. No, he's tied for 8th. He was 1 off Bruce Smith, who was 7th. 44, tied with Ricky Jackson and Derek Thomas. Only 8 off Robert Mathis, who was the most ever. And all the other guys ahead of him, Robert Mathis, Julius Peppers, John Abraham, Chris Doman, Jason Taylor, Dwight Freeney, Bruce Smith. These are all pass rushers. This guy's a defensive back, Charles Tillman. I must have all 3. There we go. Well, it's pretty cool that you got him. I know one helmet you don't have, though. The first ever Charles Tillman helmet I had was one of the best inscriptions ever. I think I can say this on the air, and it's close to 10, so I'll go ahead and say it. The inscription said, "Protect your balls," Charles Tillman helmet. So it was pretty damn cool. No doubt about that.
So as of right now, Kamen.
Yes.
Before we get into these next 3 diamonds, we know where that's going to be for Ronnie. Just a quick stat update for you guys. So, after this, we'll be down to 27 or 3 boxes left. So we're going to go through 27. So right now we're at what? 23 we've gone through, or 24?
In the diamonds tonight, we had 22 before the show started. That board is correct. So 19 we've done. We're about to be 19 after the next 3.
So we've done in total, as of right now, not including the 3 we're about to do, what, 23 then? 24?
Pretty good.
Yeah, so I mean, Ronnie has 14 of them.
Okay.
In this series.
Well, actually, we've only done, Rob, 19 technically, because it was 22 before the show started. So 14 out of 19. It's not bad. It's not bad a percentage for Ronnie.
No, it is not.
This is a quad, yes. This is a quad indeed. Whew. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room. All right. The inscription is nuts. N-U-T-Z, right? Nice. All right, second lid here in the quad, as we are still chasing Jonathan Taylor, a guy that a lot of people cannot catch in the open field. Justin Jefferson for that point, too. Very, very hard to catch.
Just a matter of time.
A lot of Packer helmets tonight. Here's a good one, though. Over 10,000 yards. Former Pro Bowler, the driver, Donald Driver.
I like that.
For the Packers. So Ronnie Sayre living in the north. We got a Bear and a Packer. And maybe that Viking is next, Justin Jefferson, perhaps. Donald Driver. Now, I know Ronnie bought all 8, but had someone bought a spot and got the NFC North, they're going to have 2 helmets already with 1 spot.
Yep.
So we talk about these double ups, triple ups. Case in point there in the NFC North. All right, 285, 636. Donald Driver.
We gotta get that wrist.
Yep, QB is quad, DB is double. That is correct. Tell me it's heavy, says Ronnie Sayre.
Whatever his name is.
All right, Ronnie, I'll be completely honest with you. I think one of these definitely felt like a speed flex. I did feel the boxes before I started. I believe at least one of these was a speed flex, although maybe not both. So there will be a flex left. So tell me it's heavy. Context. We're talking about breaks. One thing, Tim, you should know about Ronnie Sayre, around Christmas time, he partakes in things he should not partake in. With certain Mrs. Claus, we've come to learn. He's definitely not the nicest guy, if you catch my drift, to Mrs. Claus. All right, 24 is next. 24 is next. Just for you here, Rob. The Joe Creedy box. Okay. Jonathan Taylor on the Custom Coat Speed Flex. Round of applause, Ronnie Sayre. Number 2 in the league in rushing yards. Number 1 in rushing touchdowns. The clean Custom Speed Flex. JT in the house. Jonathan Taylor. He says, bam, thank you. Thank you indeed, Ronnie. A beautiful lid. The JT here in the room. So we'll make some room, Rob.
Yeah, it's a
Slide some donkeys down the way.
Whoa,
and JT coming next to me.
Whoa.
Denver Donkeys, the Broncos.
There you go. Show some respect.
All right. That's what they're called.
But I was going to say that's much more of a trusty steed I'd rather have in my stable than Jonathan Taylor. That's probably it might be the nicest JT custom I've seen. And we've seen quite a few. That one definitely stands out. I like the horseshoes that are inside of the different colors of the blue. That's awesome.
They almost look airbrushed.
It's awesome.
Very slick.
They actually might be airbrushed. Our artist is really good.
Yeah, Ronnie, that's a really heavy color. That's a heavy horseshoe.
A heavy horseshoe and
It's a
heavy
very
donkeys
heavy
here.
horseshoe. Yeah.
A lot of good running backs on the table. Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, Terrell Davis. We got some dudes tonight. We got some dudes here in the break room. All right, 4th and final box here in Los Diamonds. Oh, boy. Well, this is why you're patient here in the break room. Because you know what we got here, Rob. Everybody's favorite, the cloth bag. Kind of ironic, we have these mouse pads, and I looked over at my mouse pad, and the color just turned purple, which I would say is perfect timing for Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettas on the Viking Speed Flex. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. All-Pro, Offensive Player of the Year, Pro Bowler. 2 words for Jay Jettas. Quarterback proof, baby. Ronnie Sayre, Jefferson Flex, back-to-back flexes, which, let me tell you guys, had you got a spot on this break land of the NFC North, you would have won 3 helmets. Tillman, Driver, and the best for last, Jefferson here in the room. Wow.
That's awesome.
Wow.
What a pull.
Yeah, that's 8 consecutive diamonds for Ronnie, and polishing off with probably the 2 best in the series.
Look at the purple visor. Look at that thing. You'll learn this, Tim. I'm a blue visor guy.
Okay.
But the purple visor, also clean.
That is a purple people eater if I've ever seen one.
No
right there.
kidding, right?
Oh, that is nice.
Cloth
Yeah.
bag is good, says Ronnie. Thank you. Nice hit, brother, says DC. Great hit indeed there on the Jefferson.
Yeah, those are heavy.
Uh-huh.
Those some heavy stones right there, man. That's some awesome lids. So yeah, very speed flex heavy up on the table now.
Let's go. I think we'll move Sue off because we had the college lids last night.
Okay.
I think that'll be the one. I kind of like, oddly enough, do want to do 2 Broncos tonight because I love those colors, both of them. They're both very, very nice lids.
Your show, your call.
Yeah, it's tough, but I like those.
Oh, that's a nice one. Very jealous. I agree.
Very nice, Daniel.
It's going to be a very hard hit of the show.
I know. We have quite a discussion coming up.
I would say it's a, no pun intended, it's a 4-horse race. I'd say it's a 4-horse race
Yeah.
between probably these 4 right here.
I've got 2 that are really stuck for me. We'll get to that in a second, though, because I believe we have not done the Lotto wheel spin, have we? I don't think we ever did it.
No, we didn't. And we did do that lottery single before this quad, so that's the last I got to add. So let me do that.
Thank you, sir.
But that is now good, right on cue. So you're good to go with the chase.
Thank you, Rob. Then we'll do a quick rundown after this. And then if nothing else is full, we'll hop off for the night. If you could reset the lottery single, I think I just noticed. Yep. Otherwise, we'll do a quick rundown after this. If you want to keep the show going, get those orders going. The Diamond Double is only 3 to go. That is only 3 to go. Baker Mayfield is still out there in that Diamond Double. So 3 boxes left, Gerard. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, Baker Mayfield. By the way, tonight, Rob, we've seen Ricky Williams, Antonio Gates. We've seen so many awesome lids in that Diamond series. Again, they're all headliner worthy.
Oh, yeah.
The drawing was won by a guy I don't recognize. Was it Benny Rogers or something?
Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher.
Yeah.
He's a quarterback. Bobby Rogers.
Bobby Rogers.
What's the
Yeah,
difference?
there you go.
Bobby Rogers won the drawing. So Chase wheel spin coming up. Some bonus store credit on the way for the Chase wheel spin. Hey, you got those 4 spots you're in. Could be an awesome lid there. They're always good in the room. No doubt about that. All right, we'll go 8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Top name after 8 clicks. So let's go. No, you cannot switch a new troop. Once you buy a break spot, you cannot switch. That's obviously a very dangerous precedent. As soon as the name gets pulled and we switch you, everybody's always going to take advantage of that. You cannot switch. You can buy 4 spots in Lotto if you want, but you absolutely cannot switch. There's another point for you, Tim. If someone tries to ask you as a new guy, can I switch from a break to a break? The answer is absolutely not. When I first started working here, one of the first things the owners of the company told me, once a break spot is purchased, there's no refunds. You can lose your job if you offer a refund. So we cannot switch you break to break.
And we like being employed.
Yes, we like being employed.
Like being employed.
So that's the game you play, Moses. And that's the game you play. Once you buy a spot, you cannot get a refund. Those spots are purchased. You are in that Diamond double box. You can win 2 helmets, though, right? I've seen it all the time. Someone says, I didn't want to get in that break. The big name got pulled. Then they have 2 helmets afterwards. So it happens all the time. So 6, 7. And we got 8 clicks. It's Ronnie Sayre top spot. So Ronnie, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, brother. So we'll give Ronnie about 20 seconds here in the break room. Are you out there, Mr. Slayer?
Yes, he is.
84 for Randy Moss. All right, that's I've never had anyone start on that number before. At least if I can't remember it personally. 84. All right. Good luck, Ronnie. Oh, let's go. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. 100. How about that? How about that, Ronnie? The highest number for sure. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's a 100% rule that we cannot switch Moses. I will tell you this too. I would not bother contacting customer service if I were you. That's never been a rule, and our customer service team is definitely incredible, but they don't get taken advantage of. Our new guy, Dave, he is an incredible customer service. If you email him, he will tell you no. Once the spot is purchased, your spot is purchased. $100 there, Ronnie. I always say free stuff is always good. You always take free stuff. Even for a guy like Ronnie, $100 better than $0.
It's the best 4-letter word in the English language.
Free.
F-R-E.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree. So, yeah, you see, rhyming.
See what you did there.
Let's do a quick rundown, guys. A last call for orders. I'm gonna give these guys a solid 5 minutes. We've got 10:02. We're gonna do the rundown. We'll talk into the show. We'll do the box call guess. If at 10:07 we are close on breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. Right now, we have 3 spots to go in the college quad. We have 1 break left in that quad break. We got a Quinn Ewers Speed Flex. Took Texas to the CFP a couple years ago. And we have a John Lynch secondary headliners, 2 headliners in the final quad. Lottery's down to 20 boxes left. How many entries left, Rob?
I believe 9.
9 entries left.
See. Yep, 9. We have Tom Cos with 2, Ronnie Sayer with 1, Jackie Goodell with 1, Trevor Jurek with 1, and William Hawkins with 1.
So we got 9 entries left for Mahomes, 9 headliners, only 2 boxes don't feature an entry or a headliner. Still got to Devontae Adams and Sam Darnold and Kurt Warner. 3 NFC West could be one in that quad break in this series. You guys will see what's left as well on the brand new website. Adams, Darnold, got a Jefferson Flex, another one in this series, a Baker Mayfield, a Calvin Johnson Authentic, and a Myles Garrett Speed Flex. Secondary headliners, A.J. Brown, Marshall Faulk, a loaded series in this one. 9 Mahomes entries left, roughly a $3,000 helmet. Patrick Mahomes, that is a thing of beauty here in the lottery series. Jerseys, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. We got the Marshall Faulk, Hall of Fame running back, and secondary headliner, your boy Patrick Peterson. Actually, that's a NFC West double in those jerseys, by the way. Diamonds, 3 spots to go in the double, 7 spots to go in the single. We have a Baker Mayfield Bucks Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in football in that diamond break. And then we got the mini helmets, 5 to go in that mini double, 12 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Hall of Famer Thurman Thomas, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, the GOAT defensive player Lawrence Taylor, and I absolutely love that Matt Ryan camo mini, former MVP quarterback for the Falcons. So if you want to keep the show going, get those spots going right now, guys. Otherwise, we will hop off for the night here momentarily.
We're gonna have a double in the lottery.
What's up, Swain Train? Michael Swain getting in here.
Yep, late night conductor session for Swain Train.
Not messing around, our guy Michael. So lottery wheel spin is closed, but we do have a Michael Swain, who another one of our big time players here, Alaska's finest. It's cold in Alaska. Michael heats up in the break room here, the Swain Train.
Yes, he does.
Another guy that's known for playing those late night shows, Tim.
Love it.
So it could be another one of your buddies here, Michael Swain.
Another Bears fan.
Another Bears fan.
From Alaska, huh?
And actually, he brought out the quad, not the double. I'm seeing the quad here, Rob.
It's a quad.
Oh,
you're correct. Oh, my apologies.
You know why? Because he got a discount for the Sick Club. The man got a massive discount. That's why you got to join that signature club, guys.
That's on me.
Free to join and massive discount.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, Rob. So 4 boxes coming up. Lottery quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, as these guys are not messing around. Ronnie and Michael, the big dogs here. Woof, woof, in the break room. The big dogs in the house.
Big dogs gotta eat.
Big dogs gotta eat. 15, 27, 7, or 19. Thank you there, Mr. Swain Train. Those are all valid in the lottery, my man. So 7, 15 for Mr. Mahomes. 19 and 27. All right, guys. Actually, all right, Michael. He's got all the spots. So 4 lids coming Michael's way. I need some redemption with those jumpers, right? Now, give me a little bit of redemption here in the room. That's what I want to see personally. Thank you, Michael. As I always say, the best customers in the business here at UA. These guys never, ever disappoint us, quite frankly.
Nope. And I think that's going to push us at or over 40 boxes for the evening.
Okay, good. I always say 40 means a great night. We have made it a great night. Not quite the 91 we had a couple Tuesdays ago.
Don't.
Tim didn't quite get initiated like Frankie and Hayden did.
That was
That was wild. Frankie, by the way, is phenomenal. The young guy is an absolute natural.
He is.
His debut Thursday as a host, by the way.
Oh, no shot.
Thursday,
Really?
9 a.m.
I'll be waking up for
Debuting
that.
as a host, Frankie. But he was, the first night he was a little overwhelmed. He was like, damn. It's crazy. And it is sometimes crazy like that. But 91 is still pretty rare for a show.
No, him and Hayden are studs. Well,
Yeah, they're both good dudes.
Hayden's already got a couple under his belt with Robbie.
He's going to actually work with you on Saturday, I believe. Hayden.
Right.
Yeah. So that'll be
12
fun.
12 o'clock, right?
That's right. 12 and 3, I believe. Or was it 9? I can't remember. It's we'll figure it out. I know he's working Saturday. I know that at least. All right, guys. Michael Swain, good luck, brother. You got all the spots, the Swain train in the lottery quad. If you want something bad enough, you can guarantee yourself a win. Everyone's like, well, it's not guaranteed here at UA. Well, if you buy all the spots, it is guaranteed. It is guaranteed if you buy all the spots.
Guarantee.
As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. All right, 7 coming up in the lottery. 7 coming up in the lottery. What do we got here? I might have to go bonus table. I might have to think about this, though. You know what? I might put it on the table for now, just because we do have 2 Broncos. And we're going to go bonus table. I don't care if it's not a speed flex. I love this player. I love this helmet. Tim handpicked this helmet earlier tonight when I asked him what he likes to see in the room. How about Megatron, Calvin Johnson on the Lions Authentic?
There you
the
go.
single season receiving yards record holder, Michael Swain, Calvin Johnson. Why don't we make the table a little bit more different? Let's take Terrell Davis off, and we'll put the Megatron up for now.
And bring the Kurt Warner back. Tom and I agree. I think that's an awesome choice.
No, we're not biased here in the room.
No.
So that could go bonus table there, Tim. Megatron. Okay. One of the most fitting nicknames in sports, right? Because it kind of, summarize what this guy brought to the table, Calvin Johnson, right? Awesome lid right there for Michael Swain, Calvin Johnson.
Great stuff there, Big Mike. Again, him being a Bears fan, he saw for many years what he was able to do and terrorize the NFC North.
Put this next to you, Rob.
Yeah, absolutely. A guy whose prime, sadly, was not a lot longer than it should have been, but my goodness, what a talent he was.
They say it for a quarterback, you shouldn't throw the ball in a triple coverage. But for Matthew Stafford in Detroit, with Calvin Johnson, that was actually the smart football play.
I said, yeah. He's down there somewhere.
Throw it up. He'll get it. Throw it up. Hold on. I'm going to impress her. HJ, Miss Jessica. Not Mr. HJ.
There you go.
Miss or Mrs. HJ.
Memory is a steel trap.
Man. I got to show off something here at UA. All right. I have a chance at redemption, I believe, here with that lottery hopper. Oh my God, this is pretty good for a Mahomes entry. I'll see if you can guess this, Rob, and it's up for you, Tim. This is probably my favorite football player to say their first name 3 times, And it's not something I came up with. It was a Mr. Boomer on ESPN, Chris Berman. But you have to follow it.
Ah, okay.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
You can say it.
Marshall.
It is Marshall Faulk on the Rams slate right there. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. One of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. League MVP, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer. And that actually, again, is a secondary headliner. But those also get Mahomes entries. Marshall Faulk rep. Congrats, Michael Swain, with Marshall Faulk. Very, very nice.
Awesome hit.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I mean, secondary headliner and a Mahomes entry. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Mr. Swain is cruising here in the room.
This bad boy over here.
Man. I've noticed the theme tonight. We have a lot of modern players, but tonight especially, a lot of the guys I grew up watching as a kid, my childhood heroes here at UA. Very, very nice. And that was, by the way, greatest show on turf. That was a passing offense. Like, had they ran the ball more to Marshall Faulk, his numbers would be even better. They were already pretty damn good, over 12,000 yards, top 10 all-time in touchdowns for running backs. Guy was an icon.
I'm just glad we're starting to see one of his teammates more in the break room.
Right.
Isaac Bruce. We just started getting Isaac Bruce a lot
Gotta get
more.
Torrey Holt next.
Yeah, Torrey Holt would be nice. I mean, we do get Orlando Pace on rare occasions.
Yeah.
So
We've had Torrey Holt a couple times, but it's a pretty rare signature like Isaac Bruce. Marshall Faulk signs a lot more autographs. Now Kamen has to fight the lottery ball. Exactly, Michael. Now I see why he bought out the quad. He's like, forget the helmets. I just want to see Kamen struggle. Hey, if that works as a sales tactic. By the way, this is very fitting. Speaking of the greatest show on turf, Marshall Faulk, we got your boy Kurt Warner, B13. B13. Oh, we're back, baby.
like we never left.
Like we never left. The
And we
Swain
haven't.
train.
We've been right here.
Very, very cool. So actually, I didn't even see what it was. What's B13? B13 is $50. That is the lowest number available, but hey, it's better than nothing. $50 for Michael Swain. B13 on that lottery ball. I think next time, too, we'll have to print this bigger so they could see it better. But we're already so far in at this point. We know it's 50.
Michael, just so you know, you also had 75 in your account for store credit, so it's now up to 125.
Okay, thank you, Rob.
So you know.
And he's got a Mahomes entry.
And he does. Yes, he does. So now we are now down to 8.
Okay. So running out of entries. Get those spots while you still can in the lottery. Get those spots while you still can. All right.
39.
What do we got next? We actually pulled this team several times tonight. This is the standard helmet. Oh, no. The one I dislike the most. The Super Bowl champion helmet against the Chiefs. This would be, I think I know who it is. Oh, actually not who I thought it was. Milton Williams.
You thought it was
Milton Williams.
Okay, you thought it was Brandon Graham?
No, I thought it was Jalen Carter. Because I saw the 9, but that's a 3, not an 8. So
Milton Williams.
Got to
Wow.
read closely. Okay. Milton Williams, part of that awesome Eagle team that won the Super Bowl last year. I'm going to put this helmet away before I have bad memories as a Chief fan. Put this one away. Tim, just so you know, I did go to school in Missouri for 4 years. In my first, not my first, my most recent TV job before working here, I have a local TV background, and I covered Missouri football and high school sports, a couple Chief games in Missouri. I was there 2018 to 2020 during the first Chief run. So I'm not just a random bandwagon. I actually lived 6 years in Missouri, just so you know. It's my co-team with the Chiefs.
I changed my opinion on you, though.
Thank you. He's just like, this guy's a Chiefs fan. What the heck is wrong with him?
How convenient, right?
Bandwagon fan.
How convenient.
Whatever. But Milton Williams there for Michael Swain.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is he with New England this year? Or is he still with Philadelphia?
I think you might be right.
I think he's with New England.
That one is a rep. But the rep does get you. It is New England. You're right, Rob Hill.
I'm so good.
New England Patriots this season. Great job, Rob.
So good.
Milton Williams.
You know, okay, so all right, I can't take any credit for this. I was listening to Bill Simmons today, and he is a diehard Patriots fan. And he said
I'm
that
aware.
they
got Boston.
He said, you know, he's talking about Milton Williams and how he's their best run stopper, run preventer, and I was like, wait, okay, so I'm like, that's right, Milton Williams is on this team now.
And that's how you win a Super Bowl, by the way. I know everyone always thinks about the mega superstar, you know, the best player on the offense, the best player on the defense. But you get a guy like him who's like the fifth, sixth best guy on the defense. That's how you win the Super Bowl, those key pieces. Rob is excited about something over there.
Luis Robert is now a New York Met.
Oh,
Jeff
damn.
Passan, breaking news.
Is that bad as a White Sox fan, or is that good?
I'm just shocked we actually... Okay, so Jeff Passan just broke the news. White Sox will receive 2 young players from the Mets. Okay, so the fact that we want to
rebuild.
The fact that we got anything for him is crazy, but we've been rumored for a long time to send him to New York.
No headline player though.
So we'll see what it is, but all right. So
You're excited, Rob. You're not a Luis Robert fan, I can tell.
I'm just we're at the point where it's like we got Braden Montgomery, who's going to be coming up to as an outfielder, but again. Not like we're paying anybody on the team, but again, he's $20 million on a team that's probably going to lose 90 games this year. So, you know,
it's a lot of money.
I know. That's why
I would love to get paid $20 million to be mediocre at my job. It's a pretty darn good salary.
All right, just spin the hopper.
I'm sorry, it'd be nice.
All right.
You hear that, Matt? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love my job.
I hope Dom's tuning in. I got a message Dom about that.
B2. B2.
Okay.
Yes, another ball and a Mahomes entry as well. And you have another one coming up, $150 on B2, my man. $150 plus the Mahomes entry, plus the Milton Williams helmet. Congrats to Mr. Swain. Back like we never left.
Another $50?
No, $150.
$150. Sorry
Don't sell him short. $150.
$150
for the big dog, Michael Swain.
All right.
Oh, autocorrect gets me all the time, Mr. Swain. No doubt about that. Autocorrect is the devil, as I say. All right, 4th box coming up.
We actually did get him. Wow, we got a guy that's going to be in the Major League mix. We got Ronald Acuna's little brother.
Oh,
Luis Angel, who actually was like basically rotating as a bench guy with Jeff McNeil last year from the Mets.
Well, I'm loving the passion, Mr. Rob.
Woo! I'm actually satisfied with that.
Here's a guy that's based out of our state. Played college ball at U of I. A pretty solid running back for the Bengals. Chase Brown on the salute to service. Now, that one isn't authentic. Pretty good and more hits. No entry that time. But Mr. Swain, congrats on Chase Brown. So, question for you and everyone else out there.
Nice authentic.
Are we running this back or are we done for the night? 10:20 is what I call the business hour. You want to keep the orders going? We'll keep the show going. Otherwise, if we don't get those orders moving, we'll hop off here. I'll give you guys 5 minutes till 10:25. 5 minutes, I'll do a quick rundown. We'll do a quick hit of the show discussion, and we got to have a box count. So let's be honest, it might be really 6 to 7 minutes. But last call for orders. Pretty good show tonight. I would say, like I said, between like about 8 o'clock until about 10:20, nonstop action tonight. You guys, as always, have delivered in the break room. Our customers, they're the best, Rob Hill. They're the best. Oh, can you reset the quad? He's saying quad didn't reset, so it sounds like the Swain train might get in again.
Quad didn't reset. Let me see that. Take a look here, Mr. Swain.
So I'm guessing he's going to get another one.
Let me see here.
By the way, Devontae Adams, Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, Baker Mayfield, and Myles Garrett still out there in the lotto.
Yep.
So a lot of goodies in that lotto series.
This is reset for you, Mr. Swain, for looking to get back in, my friend.
Alfredo saying Mets made a good move. There we go, Mr. Lashoto.
There you go. Oh, there you go. My Mets man out there. Look at that. Got 2 different sides of the trade here. So, I mean, look, Robert, obviously, he's a 5'2" player level talent. But again, just time for different scenery. But yeah, I like that. Luis Angel Acuna. So look at that.
Oh, that's right. So it is 7:21 in Alaska. Michael says I'm off for tonight, maybe later. So I was going to say, we're probably going to hop off, Michael, unless there's a rush of orders. But we are here tomorrow, obviously at 9. So let's do a quick rundown here. I was like, dinner time. I'm like, I'm probably going to eat dinner after this, to be honest. But usually, but Alaska goes 3 hours earlier.
He's 23.
So we got ourselves 3 to go in that quad for the college. Do have still available in the college quad the Quinn Ewers Speed Flex, and we have a secondary headliner, John Lynch. 2 headliners in the final 4 boxes, the final quad break in that series. Lottery is wide open, 16 boxes left, 7 headliners left. That includes Devontae Adams Authentic, Sam Darnold Authentic, Jay Jettas Flex, Baker Mayfield Authentic, Kurt Warner Authentic, and this clean Myles Garrett Speed Flex with the smiley face. A.J. Brown, secondary headliner as well. I think it's 7 or 8 entries left, Rob, for Mahomes?
8.
8 entries left for the best quarterback of this generation, Patrick Mahomes, on that Chiefs Speed Flex. I'm telling you guys, a lot of folks, myself included, definitely Dom included, have been waiting to crown Josh Allen as the best quarterback in football. I don't know. Mahomes, he's got the rings. He'll be back. And you see how the Chiefs did without him, by the way? You kidding me? They couldn't win a game without this guy. They couldn't even move the ball to save their lives. I know it was kind of a rough season, but statistically, before he got injured, he was top 5 in most quarterback metrics. The best in the game, Patrick Mahomes. The best come back with a vengeance. This guy's coming back with a vengeance next year, Patty Mahomes. About a $3,000 helmet, second most expensive signature in the game. Mahomes entries are legit. Jerseys, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Marshall Faulk and a secondary headliner, Patrick Peterson. Diamonds, we got 3 to go in that double, 7 to go in that single. We got the Baker Mayfield, very, very clean, pewter authentic, the Pro Bowl quarterback, all about the Bake Show. Then we got the mini helmets, 5 to go. Still got headliners left, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, League MVP Matt Ryan, and Thurman Thomas, secondary headliner. So if you want to order those spots, get your spots right now. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. Come on, Polo. First off, James Harden's a great player. Josh Allen, the playoff numbers are phenomenal. That was his first bad playoff game.
Jeez.
That was definitely not a good comparison, personally.
I would agree.
Michael, I would love to see a photo of your awesome collection as well. Good night to everybody that's leaving for the night. So barring any last-minute orders, this will do it for us for tonight. Tim, I know we got a couple of viewers. I should have had you do this earlier when we were less busy, but I was so focused. Tell us a little about yourself and your first impressions of night 1.
Go for it, man.
Give us the resume.
This has been a blast.
Yeah,
This has
do you want
been
to slide him in here so we can see him a little bit better?
Yeah, man.
Slide in so we can see your beautiful face there, Tim Shaw.
Sure. Yeah, what do you want to know?
Just sports passion, what brought you to UA, collecting passion, or anything like that. Why are you here with us, I guess? Besides applying for the job.
Why are you here?
Why are you here, Tim?
Collection actually started with a lot of baseball when I was a kid. My mom was lucky enough she worked in men's suits, so she would fit a lot of the Chicago players.
Okay.
They would be coming in and, hey, you signed something for my kid, everything like that. So that was a big part of I got probably 5 Mark Race balls. I got a weird old Tommy Lasorda.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's pretty fun. Never got into the helmet game yet, but
well, now you're in.
now I'm in. I gotta be honest with you. These are pretty damn cool. But yeah, I came from a sales background. I was working at a landscape supply store a few years ago. So I do like the auctioning of valuable things and everything like that, and now it's something I actually care about because I didn't really care about grass seed and fertilizer.
Yeah, this is a lot more fun.
Yes.
Real quick for Ziny TV, not to cut you off. So Ziny TV, this is a 1 in 8 chance to win in the break room. There's 8 spot divisional breaks. You buy 1 spot, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy all 8 spots, you're guaranteed to win. But unless you buy all 8 spots, you're not guaranteed to win. You buy 4 spots, you got a 50% chance to win. So obviously, not everybody gets a box unless they buy all 8 spots. If everyone got an item, which I would love to do, I would not have a job. You would not have a job, Rob, and Timmy would not have a brand new job. We wouldn't be here. So hopefully that makes sense. He says, gotcha. Got you as well, dude. Thoughts on just how tonight went, Tim? I know you've watched a little bit of our shows before. I know you're friends with Ricky. You've talked to him, but it's different seeing the helmets in person, seeing the whole show. Thoughts on your first night here at UA?
It's a lot faster paced than I thought it'd be,
That's what I told you.
but it does make the day go by really quick.
Yes.
First and foremost, I'm really impressed with your guys' knowledge on everything, every helmet that's coming out,
Thank
pulling
you.
stats out of your butts. Like, these guys definitely know what they're talking about,
Thank
and they're
you.
definitely the best guys to sell what they're selling to you.
Appreciate
And
it.
I just hope I can live up to the standard.
I will tell you this, full disclosure, because this is what something Rip told me. Rip was overwhelmed after the first day, all the stats I pulled out. Now, I'm a massive stats nerd. I'm a massive sports fan. I knew a lot when I got the job. It's part of why I got the job. But you do this for 4.5 years like me. You learn these players' backstories out of the back of your, you know what. I know Rob as well. Rob, very knowledgeable guy. Rob, you could probably tell Tim in the last, like, what? You've been with us 5 months, 4 months?
Going on 5.
Going on 5 months. Your football knowledge has definitely substantially grown since working here, I imagine.
For sure.
It's great.
Yeah. Football for me has always been number 3, but it's creeping up slowly but surely. Common's honestly a huge influence for that, working with you on Tuesdays.
Thank you,
it's
my
always
man.
fun. So, it's you definitely learn a lot from being here.
Right.
More than just about memorabilia, but just sports in general. So,
Yeah.
but
Appreciate it. So to answer D-Bear's question, and another good training point for you, Tim, day 1, we never focus on what's coming up next. We're men of the moment. So you want to see something coming up next? You got to close out the series, D-Bear. Honest to God, when I first started here, we would give people sneak peeks of what's coming up later in the week. You know what they did? They held their
turn it
wallets.
off, go back.
Turn it off. I'll wait till that happens.
Yeah.
So if you want to find out what's next, D-Bear, you got to close out the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
0 announcements what's coming up next. Only what's coming up now. Loaded lottery series. Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, Kurt Warner, Devontae Adams, all still out there. The Mahomes entry. That's what's coming up. The lottery series. That never hurts the question to ask that, D-Bear, but you will never get an answer. Just to make it easy for you next time. Let's see if I can impress him a little bit more, Rob. I know, Rob, you get impressed by this more than most, and I appreciate you for getting impressed by this. We do something at the end of the show where I guess the boxes we did. And Rob, I'm usually like the total amount. I'm usually off within
You're
what,
gonna
1
rattle
or
off
2?
probably
names.
one at the most.
Yeah.
I think you had a streak on Tuesdays. It was like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. You got it right.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with,
Do you have the number?
well, so you can pull it up right there.
Yeah. So what you can do?
So don't say it because
So you
I'm
can-
going to roughly guess.
So just I was gonna say just from the top down, just highlight it, and then in the bottom right corner, you'll see the total.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with 44.
Damn. Pretty damn close.
What is it?
41.
41. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. My original guess,
You
by
had
the
your eye
way.
on those 3 over there.
Well, I have an OG guess, and my original guess was 42.
Okay.
So I always think about it, was it more or less? I was like, it felt like more. But then I forgot the beginning of the show was a little bit slow. It got super busy later in the show. 41's pretty good, though.
Now, are you looking over at that and estimating, or that's just all in your head?
Well, so in my head, I know we did 19 diamonds. So I know that because we have
that's
3
about half
left.
of
So
them,
that helps me already. I know we did a bunch of lottery as well.
Yeah.
I probably forgot like jerseys or something because
Yeah.
I'm not a jersey guy. I'm a helmet guy. So I probably forgot the jerseys.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, I think we did about 4 or 5.
so I have a pretty modest collection. I have at home. I do have some good helmets, but truth be told, what I do occasionally, I get a couple helmets here from UA. I know we have some customer specials. We have also employee specials, but probably about 80% of my collection is actually people that gift us stuff. I have a lot of like gifts from our customers. So mostly Chief and Bears stuff, a couple other items. I would say I probably have roughly 20 pieces of memorabilia, nothing crazy. Maybe like 30 counting all those cards I got from that Packer Hall of Fame at the Hall of Fame. What was his name? That Dom has as well. So but pretty modest collection. You got some stuff, Rob, I imagine, as well.
Yeah. I mean, mostly. I mean, my prized possession. Long before I started here at UA, my dad and I we used to go to Sox Fest every year. I know your side of town you never even think about going to.
I've never heard of it.
What's Sox Fest?
We went. I want to say this was 2015 because it was the 10-year anniversary of the '05 White Sox. And we ended up buying a Willie Harris autograph ball. Little do we know when we bought the baseball, he actually ended up scoring the last run of the '05 season. Jermaine Dye drove him in, 9th inning, 0-0 game. And we won the game 1-0. We swept Houston in '05. That ball is now in my garage. That Jermaine Dye hit up the middle.
Not bad.
Which basically led to him being a World Series MVP. So that's our prized possession.
That's pretty cool.
And then I've been lucky enough to get some wonderful memorabilia here from people at UA as well. So Trey McBride, Dan Hampton, Damian Lillard, some really cool stuff. I have some White Sox autograph things too from Sox Fest, but it's kind of scattered throughout. But it's growing. It's growing for sure, which is really cool. Yeah.
So I like the helmets personally, D-Bear. I know memorabilia cards are big. That's kind of what makes us stand out, in my opinion, because there's a lot of places that sell cards, not as many places that sell helmets. So that's what UA is better about. Yeah, so a lot of people have cards. There's a lot of options for cards. We have them occasionally, but it's not really what we do. Our niche is helmets. Jerseys look great too. No doubt about that. Personally, I'm a helmet guy. That's what I like. And I would say I've kind of coined us the Helmet Kings. Before we go, quick rundown of the best hits of the show. This is one of the most fun parts. We're going to go with what's on the table. We can easily go off table. Let's go with what's on the table for now. So 7 down to 1, going backwards. So my number 7 hit. I love the player. I'm going to say Calvin Johnson only because it's not a speed flex.
Yeah, I knew you kind of have to, right?
Yeah, right? I'm going to go 7 to 4, Rob. Then I'm going to let you go 7 to 4, and we can go 1 to 3.
Yeah.
I'll also let Tim get in here, too, with this picks as a new guy.
Oh, but I like them all.
All right, they're all good. So Megatron 7. I'm going to go 6 Michael Irvin Rave. I love Michael Irvin. We got a lot of customs here. I'm going to go 6 Michael Irvin. I'm going to go just because we see that Rave a little bit less often, and we have the exact same Jefferson in the lot. I'll go 5 Jefferson. I'm going to go 4 Bo Nix for my 7 to 4.
Very, very respectable. I'm pretty close in doing the same. I'm going to go Calvin number 7. I'll go with... I'm gonna go Michael Irvin 6.
That's what I went.
Bo Nix 5.
Yeah.
Oh crap, baskets. This is tough.
Yeah.
Oh man. And then I gotta go. Who's on the Vikings again? Jefferson. I can't do that. I'll go Barkley and Hurts 4.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I love purple, man.
Okay.
I lied.
Right.
Trevor Lawrence is 4. I lied. Lawrence is 4. You're right. You talked me out of it.
Okay. Well, I have.
I've never done that. I've never done that
3.
before.
I have Jefferson like 5 or 4. What do you got, Tim? 7 to 4.
7 to 4. Yeah, 7's gonna be Calvin. 6 is Bo. 5 is Michael. That's where it's hard. I think I gotta give 4 to Jonathan Taylor.
Ooh, okay.
These 3 are so slick.
It's subjective, and again, this is why like you're new. I love this. I just see this helmet a lot. The Jefferson. This is probably the helmet I see on the table more than any helmet. That's why I put it a little bit lower. I put it like 4, I think. So 3 to 1. I'm gonna go my 3. I'm going to Trevor Lawrence. I'll go to the other helmet. Because, if you guys can't see it here, I'll zoom it in. Well, so Megatron's not a Speedflex, D-Bear. So if you know what a collection, the Speedflex helmet is worth about double the normal helmet. These are what the Speedflexes, the helmets were worn in the games. Megatron is the only non-Speedflex on the table. We are Bear fans, but only non-Speedflex. Yep, we did the Michael Irvin drawing already. That was one Brett by Bobby Rogers. Bobby. So I'm gonna go number 2, number 3, Trevor Lawrence, because we got this awesome splat custom design, the drip. Actually, I'm gonna go to the Hertz and Saquon, the custom design Eagle. I love the color blue, and I think you said this earlier, Rob. I've never seen this exact helmet in the room.
Yep.
It's just a brand new. It's a one of one for me. I'm gonna go JT1 actually, personally. Although I was very torn.
Wow.
Because that Eagle helmet, it's like I'm only actually going 1 just to show how subjective this is. Because I might have gone Eagle 1, but I'm spotting Tim for putting him 4 or 5. So just to get back at you, Tim, I'm going JT1.
That's fine.
All right.
4, by the way.
4.
It was tough.
It's tough. And it's subjective. All these are amazing. What do you got, Rob?
I was very wishy-washy on my 3-4 between Trevor and Saquon and Jalen, so I'm going to have to put Jalen and Saquon at 3. I'll put Jed as a 2, and then I agree with you. I'm going to keep JT on top at number 1. Just because I haven't seen that before. I've seen JJ with a purple visor. I think it's aesthetically a better looking lid by a hair, but just because of how rare I think that helmet is, I'm going to put that at number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Doc, just to let you know how the show is going to work, brother. So there is no After Dark show tomorrow. So plan is, assuming we'll know more tomorrow when Tim gets in here clicking, because tomorrow you're going to be in charge tomorrow, Tim.
Damn right.
But assuming everything goes well, the plan is for Tim to start at 10:30 shows next Wednesday. So we're going to have a 10:30 show on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and the UA After Dark show Fridays at midnights. So most Wednesdays going forward, most likely starting with next week, there will be a 10:30 show. Tomorrow night, it will not be a 10:30 show. You guys see how hard our producers work. I do believe in throwing you in the fire, learning by doing, but not day 2. So there will be no 10:30 show tomorrow, but the plan is starting next week, Monday 10:30 show, Wednesday 10:30 show, Friday midnight show, and Saturday 10:30 show. Just so you know for the future, Doc. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Great job, guys. Tim, great job. Rob, great job.
Awesome stuff, man. No, you did great, man. It was a really great night, obviously. Tuesdays are always really, really
He
fun.
clicked in there a little bit. I saw him getting in there to click.
Yeah.
He's like Hayden. I know Hayden was the same way. He wants to jump in and do it, which I like that.
No, Hayden gave me
Initiative.
a Derrick Henry forearm shiver out of the way. He's like,
He literally shoved you off.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
like-
damn, Hayden.
yeah,
That'll be
it
your
was
best
great.
friend, by the way. Hayden's
great.
your best buddy.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
work with him.
Can't wait to meet him.
Really good dude.
No,
really good dude.
Hayden's a great guy. You guys have got along together really well. But no, you kicked some serious butt tonight, man. It was great. Great working with you, and we got a long ways to go. But it's gonna be awesome, man, going forward. So you guys were great tonight. Obviously, number 1 hit of the show, the customers at home.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you guys did well. I did well. But as always, the real MVPs are our customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for buying. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys make the break room possible. You break the break room awesome. You make the break room awesome, excuse me. I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3, which I think you'll be back with me for those shifts as well here, Tim. The early shows on Wednesday. Otherwise, night shows Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 6 p.m. shows for me. I know I said earlier we're not going to divulge what's next, but be there Thursday at 6. That's all I'm going to say. If you're still listening with us, be here Thursday at 6. You will not want to miss it. For those that watch the show regularly, you probably have an idea of what I'm talking about. But otherwise, great job again. We're live every single day. Get those break spots. UltimateAutographs.com, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.